Dave's watching.
Pretty sure we're live now. I didn't
Hopefully.
mess that up too bad.
Can you hear us?
Testing.
Hi,
Testing.
Tiffany. Tiffany says, "Hey, y'all."
I literally was just thinking, I could picture William Shatner be like,
Alright,
"Testing."
Tiffany.
Because I think mine's
Testing.
behind.
A little bit, just a tad bit, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a
Um,
lot.
Tasha, hello.
Oh, wait. What the heck?
What had happened?
Mine's being stupid, but it's.
Are you
me.
emotional?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh man, tonight's gonna be fun. The lights are gonna go out. It's gonna be a good time.
It's alright.
Oh well, welcome to Darkness Tavern with special guest Lena. Pow, pow, pow.
I see you.
I see
You're
you.
here. You're
Finally.
You're
I'm real. I'm here.
And Dave is here
Dave is
too.
here.
Dave's here too.
Yes, yes,
Hey,
yes, yes,
y'all.
yes. I'm hoping eventually I'll be able to take this coat off. But
Is
right
it cold
now,
in here?
Are you cold?
Not shedding a layer yet.
Are you
Yes,
cold? Oh,
I'm
I think
cold.
it's actually kind of
She
warm
lost
in
all her
here.
weight now. so
I know, right? Have to be all skinny and
I don't
cold.
got the.
You
I got
lost
the
your
extra.
thermal layer.
Yes.
I got a layer too.
So while you're giving up everything, like, you know,
Thank you,
I
Mr.
still
Backseat
cheat.
producer.
It's all the
I
way
still
up.
cheat.
I'm gonna tell Jeremiah.
You just tell him, and it's always with you.
There we go. Is that
Every
better?
time you're around, I cheat. What can I say?
I know, right? I'm such a bad influence.
You are.
Lena, the bad influence.
Yes. I need that in my life, though. I need my Lena influence, so I cheat.
Look at
On my diet, that
Tasha's
is.
watching. Hi, Tasha.
Yes.
Dave, I'm
So what's going on, guys? Let's liven this spectacle up.
Spectacle?
Yeah. I wanted to
You
use
know,
that
every
word.
time I leave the house, I always think to
hi,
myself,
Michelle.
spectacles?
Michelle's watching. Hi, Michelle.
We should drink.
Have a drink. You guys are behind. I'm giving you excuse to have a drink. Have a drink.
Oh,
Guys, I'm actually not drinking tonight because...
Praise Jesus.
she drank enough last month.
Yeah, last month was... Well, we don't talk about that. It's like Voldemort. We just don't talk about
Does it also not have a nose? Just wondering.
Anyways, no, I'm, solo parent tonight, so... Yeah, and also why Mr. Jeremiah is not here with us. He...
Buried in the backyard. Got it. Mhm.
Yep, buried in the backyard.
I believe that.
You know, if there was anyone that could be a ghost, I believe it's Jeremiah.
Well, I mean, he's already ghosting as a producer.
I know, like, how are you going to, like, do that? Thanks for telling me I needed to turn the sound up, though.
He could totally, like, astral project here, though.
Yeah,
so
he could. That's why I have to, like, not talk
This
as
is
much
true.
shit as I want to.
Like, Jeremiah.
He just shows up and smacks you.
We know you're
Right.
here with us.
He would, too. He'd be like, oh, yeah, Max, you want to talk shit? Love that man, I'm not going to lie, though.
I know. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Yeah, a little bit.
I had to bring the mic from, like, here
Oh,
down to here,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Because I was looking at the camera and I was like, where's my face? I'm
Pros
like
and cons
10
of being
feet-
short.
Well, I'm 10 feet shorter than Jeremiah. Jacob and I had a great idea, though. We're going to take this show on the road tonight and go to Jeremiah's work and go live on location looking for Bigfoot.
Nice.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you're looking for. Actually, I'm just gonna stop the brakes on
Yeah,
that one.
there we go.
Please don't talk about his dick again.
No, not talking about that. No, we're not. We're gonna
Lena, did you see the last show?
We're not.
We got
we're
a couple
not
new
gonna talk
terms.
about that tonight.
I was working, so
Oh
unfortunately
yeah,
I
she
didn't
missed
get to-
out. Yeah, let's just say when Stephanie has some things come out of her mouth that really went a little too far.
Just a, just a lot.
A little alcohol, huh?
Oh yeah.
A lot more than a little.
Yeah, for me. But it's okay. It's okay. It was fun, and we just won't speak of it again. So.
So you didn't. So you gave up. You gave up food. Because
Except with
obviously you gave up food, and you gave up smoking, and you gave up alcohol.
Yes, I gave up everything. I gave
Yeah.
it all up.
Well, kudos to you, because
I
that's
did, man.
awesome.
That's
I couldn't
willpower,
do it. I couldn't do it. My son's
determination,
this
and
crazy diet, and I can't even fathom. Like, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna have 1,500 calories a day. I'm like, How can you live on that?
I live on that.
It's-
Actually, it's like 1,600, but yeah.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't do it. You know what? I ate at this place today. Like, what's
Ooh,
it
where'd
called?
you
Some lizard place or something?
The Tin Lizard.
Oh my god, they have the best
Hashtag not
spinach
sponsored.
artichoke dip ever.
They also
Ooh,
have
that
really good
sounds
tater
good.
tots.
And I had this like black and blue burger or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Did you
my
get
god,
that
it
when we
was
go there?
amazing. It's
Oh,
blue
yeah, the
cheese,
black and
though.
blue,
They
yeah.
like blue
We
cheese.
had the sweet potato fries.
Yes, sweet
Those are
potato
good.
fries. I
Yeah.
mean,
He's
I'm
the
serious.
ghost has spoken again.
I totally ate too much. Who's speaking? What? See, why look at mine don't even work. It's stuck. Oh wait, oh where'd it go?
The master output.
We'll reopen it. You know I have tech issues though, so look, it
All right.
shows David is sharing videos, but that's
I'm
it,
not sharing video.
right?
I haven't touched my phone.
What's up with you and technology? I swear.
I don't know.
I
Look, look, there it
mean-
is. Look, oh, it
Oop,
says
Larry.
it says they want to meet me tomorrow.
Who?
Michelle, hi Michelle.
Hi.
I'm
Hey,
looking
Jamie.
forward to it. See
Yeah.
if the master output more.
I just did
That's
it.
the
Oh,
ghost.
he's
Yeah.
He's
Supposed to be working.
Hi, Jamie.
He is
Jamie!
working. He's
we
like,
miss you, Jamie.
Wish you were here.
yeah,
Yeah,
doing stuff.
do his stuff.
Yeah.
So you better tell Jamie about her that your because that gift wasn't just for you, that was for her too.
Oh, babe. Okay. So, last time Lena was here, she brought us a whole bunch of like herbs and spices and like hot cocoa and all this stuff. And I was really
You've got the
excited.
chili seasoning mix. You've got the taco seasoning mix. Meatloaf seasoning mix.
I didn't get meatloaf last
Ding
time.
zing. Ding
Hey,
zing.
the meatloaf is new, and I'm working on some new ones too. So I'm gonna do a sweet meatloaf one.
Are you gonna make like a garlic bread?
Okay,
Like,
so Lena
herbal
Yes.
spread?
Yeah, it's
Decided
like a
to,
garlic dip.
to
Oh,
bring me
Mm.
some more goodies. One, I'm really excited about this.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a little survival tin that I can put in my bug out bag of spices and all. And I don't know if I can show you guys because I don't want them to fall out.
They should stick
It
together
holds
to
in
get.
fairly well.
But yeah,
Isn't it cool?
That's
It's so cool.
awesome.
I'm so excited for that. That is
So I'm
definitely.
kind of like a weird prepper kind of person, so I just kind of do weird stuff.
The Italian herb blend is
Yes.
gone the minute I get it.
And
like,
the ting zing.
it's gone too.
We're making some great meals here in the near future. I'm sure you already saw that though.
You should put tings in
Hi,
just
John.
about anything.
We had like a 30-minute conversation of things we could put it on, didn't
Yeah, yeah. Tingsing is
You can put it
amazing.
on like
we? We were like
everything.
chicken and pork and
Spaghetti.
we're
spaghetti goulash. We
It's
went.
so good on like roasted cauliflower.
And
Put it on
then
everything.
she brought
Everything.
hot cocoa
Yeah. And
with marshmallows.
Even tastes good on pop.
Aren't those marshmallows
Yeah,
so
they
cute
were.
though?
Yes.
I love
Yes.
those little marshmallows. Okay, so we got the marshmallows. I didn't make those. I bought those from this Amish place in
Oh.
Missouri.
Oh, that's
So-
cool. So they're Amish marshmallows.
Amish marshmallows.
So
and
you know
they're
they're good.
awesome.
probably taste
they
better.
Are the bomb.
You know
They
they're
probably
good.
do.
Yes.
They're actually like soft to the touch. Like usually when you get the little marshmallows, they're like kind of
They're
crunchy
like Lucky
and hard.
Charms?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah,
Lucky
well, like
Charms.
the ones we package in the cocoa when we package it with it in it,
Uh-huh.
we dry those out so they don't absorb all the.
But even the
moisture.
ones that you gave us last time, they weren't hard and crunchy.
Right.
Like if you go to the store and buy a name brand box, it's like with marshmallows. You're like, okay, I got marshmallow shavings.
It's like a little hard.
Yeah.
It's like a little hard
Like-
turn in your.
Somebody definitely like
Hard
punched
burning.
Lucky Charms guy and like shaved off. You know, that's what you get. And this is probably why we're not sponsored by any of those people because I talk too much shit.
It's
But
okay. It's okay. We don't need it.
now sponsored by Lucky Charms.
So,
I'd take
like,
that sponsorship.
So Peaceful Whisper should sponsor.
Yes.
There we
What's that
go.
gonna cost me though?
How much hot
alcohol.
chocolate do you have?
So much alcohol.
So I'm thinking about doing this new like it's weird. I'm never mind. I'll
Hi,
tell you
Robin.
another time. I'm thinking about doing some weird stuff like I want to have.
You can't say that on air and not like elaborate. I'm thinking about doing some weird
so,
stuff.
Okay, right. So I
Enter
wanna,
Jamie's plug.
I always wanted to do like a pioneer life, like
Yes.
living history
Yes.
type lifestyle. That's what I want to live. And so I was thinking about doing it like a kind of like a project where, we kind of build it and we recruit people to help and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
that they can have the experience too. But I don't know if that's gonna come to.
I would 100% sign up to help. 100%.
Oh, see, there you go. We got a volunteer.
I
We've
just gotta
we've
make
got
a
it on
list.
like it's.
That's right.
It's
here.
I have to
Y'all need to.
It'll hold up in
Delete-
court.
Redelete everything. Hold on. Sorry guys, we're not going live now. Cut.
Oh my God, you guys were late anyway.
So I wanna build the cabin, and then I wanna have it be like you're stepping back in time. Like everybody can come there and be stepping back in time.
That'd be so cool.
But
That would be.
That'd be
so
awesome.
weird, you know?
No,
No.
that's awesome.
But
That's
my
awesome.
my reason for it is like, to me, it's a simpler life. Like,
Mhm.
I mean, it was a hard life. I don't get me wrong. I have great respect for our ancestors, but it, you know, even though it was a hard life, it was a simple life, and they were connecting with each other and the earth and nature and God. And
Right.
to me, that's like a huge thing. So like, I'm a very spiritual kind of weird person, and so
I
I've
really
always
wish
wanted
you'd
to
stop
do that.
saying weird, because like nothing you've said is like weird. I know Jacob, and that's not weird.
Yeah, trust me, I take
No,
a
so,
cake
like,
on
weird
that.
is weird,
Thanks.
but I mean, there's good weird, and then there's weird.
Jacob weird, huh?
Yeah, right. No.
No, I'm not good or bad weird. I'm just weird.
He's just
right,
Jacob.
see, right? So like, I collect things like the weirdest things. Like I collect things like, you know, little sticks that I can put in a little box for fire starter, and
That's not weird. That's being prepared.
like I know it's I'm a prepper.
There
I
is
don't wanna admit
nothing
that.
wrong to
Lakin
that. Yeah.
says that they love that.
So I've never been I never thought
Hi,
of myself
Lincoln.
as like a prepper, and then all of a sudden I kind of was one. Like I just realized, oh my gosh,
I've been doing this
a prepper.
all along.
Right?
Mhm.
Because I've always been a person who was like, it's better to have what you need than to not have what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it.
Right.
100%.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what I keep trying to tell Jamie, but she stopped me from buying more backpacks for my bug out bags. So
So
I mean, you should only have one bug out bag.
yeah, if it's gonna make me survive, what about you guys?
okay, so they got these cool things.
Exactly.
I found the coolest thing, and this is probably advertising.
Hey,
But
Stephanie.
Will that get me in trouble on your show?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I
so
literally said Lucky Charms about 5 minutes ago, and I probably said it like 6 times.
Yeah, he's already copyrighted. It's fine.
so there's these little these
Stephanie.
little bags, like they're like
Yeah, they're
called
Hey.
what they call bivy bags or something.
Bovie?
Whatever. They are the coolest thing ever.
Mhm.
It's like this big.
Yeah.
It's the coolest
Yeah.
thing ever. And I'm like, how can you fit? It's a sleeping bag.
Yes.
So it comes with like a thermal blanket,
Uh huh.
and it's like
It's gotta be like Mylar or
yes.
something.
It is.
Mylar.
I
It's
have 3 of
Mylar.
them.
it's
I have 3 of them.
And
One of
then-
them's not in the bag anymore because I can't fold it up to fit again. But
right. That's the only bad thing is like, once you undo it, can you ever get it back to that? It's like folding a mat.
I'm
Right?
sure that you could, just not me.
But like, okay, so it can be used as a shelter
Mm-hmm.
and a blanket, and it could totally be used to catch rain if you needed
Yep.
clean water. Like, it is the coolest thing ever.
That's
I
neat.
love these things. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get these.
Well, now that I know you like this stuff, like next time you're here, I'm gonna be like, and this is my bug out bag, Lena. Look at this and this and this and this.
Oh,
and
yeah.
this,
Right?
and this,
Oh,
and
I
this,
would
and
love
this.
that. We could
Love it.
totally go through everything
it.
that's in it. I'll be like, what did I forget?
Yeah.
I even have a suture kit for mine. Like I
Mhm.
but I know how to do that, so I could totally stitch.
Tourniquets and
It might
first
be
aid
crooked as
supplies.
hell, but I can stitch you up.
Yeah, I can stitch you up.
I mean, it ain't gonna be pretty, and you're gonna need plastic surgery after. However, I'll get it closed.
hey, I did
Oh,
really
wait, you
good in
wanted
my
that on the
class. for
cut.
that.
Never mind, let me redo this.
Oh, your elbow wasn't hurting?
So I never actually had to stitch up a person. I only had to stitch up a roast, but it worked.
It worked.
Flesh is flesh.
It was awesome. I did a really good
Hannibal.
job. I had really great stitches.
I believe it. I believe it.
My best class though, I was really good at phlebotomy.
Really, my best friend
Oh,
Marshall
So
just
do
went to
you-
school for that.
You know, working around a lot of nurses and stuff, they will like grab my arm and like be like, oh man, your veins, you know, and it's like,
Crackheads.
What?
Yep.
I don't do that. So not my thing, but you know, hey. No, that was one of the things I really hated was phlebotomy. Actually, I was so freaked out about having to stick people. So he lets me practice on him for my
Wow.
first stick.
I
My
forgot
first live
to
stick.
warn her that I'm a bleeder.
Oh, by the way.
So I hook him, and I get it.
Well,
Spawn, no
they're
bruising?
deep, so you gotta hunt a little bit. But when you hit my vein, you know.
Oh.
Dude, he just
it
kept
will
bleeding. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna bleed to
The
death.
problem was, usually, you know, it usually just goes in the tube. Every once in a while, it'll decide
To not.
the other. Also, and she pulled it out, and it just started flowing. She's like putting these cotton balls on there, one after the other, and just soaking up. Like,
Here,
"Oh
hold
my
this,
God,
hold this,
what
hold
did
this.
I do? I was like, it's fine. Just give it a minute.
I was
'Cause
so
it'll
freaked
clog
out.
up just as fast as it's flowing. Just give it a second.
I was so freaked out. Like I was
Pressure
crazy
and
freaked.
time. Pressure and time.
But you know, I didn't bruise him. I got him on the first stick.
That's
Good
good. 'Cause
job.
They can never get me on the first stick. Never. And they always want to go for this arm.
It's such a morbid thing. Well, and you know what? I don't know why they would do
They
that.
always
Like
ask
if,
me which arm I want, but they hate them both.
You have a nice clear field of view right here.
right?
But no, they always they try both of my hands, both of the inners of my elbow, and then they end up doing like a port right here, and I'm just like, you want my foot next between my toes maybe? How about my ass cheek?
Oh.
They could totally get you in the hand. Like I can see that.
You
from
can see
here.
them from here.
Right, you could.
They
I could
roll.
totally get you.
They roll.
Yeah, but you could still get that.
Well, then maybe you need to go teach these people.
No,
'Cause I
that's
hate
why I
going
don't
to-
do that.
yeah.
Now I don't do that field anymore. I work in
See,
stuff.
And welcome to the medical talk show.
You know who would be really good at stitching?
Grey's Anatomy. Oh, what?
No, I don't know nothing about that.
And
But
welcome to the TV show.
morticians,
Morticians, yeah, they have to be.
They,
It depends on what part of the body they have to be extra careful with, though. Because if it's covered, they're like, whatever. Done.
Super glue.
That's true. They could. They
Some
could,
duct tape.
What they can use those like
The butterfly, things,
Butterfly.
yeah.
And stair strips.
Yeah,
they
that's
could-
it. I couldn't think of it.
I couldn't think of them either. I was like, huh.
You know that one thing? The thing that does the thing? Yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
God, you're
Yes,
turning into
yes.
me.
Yeah.
It wasn't the other thing.
Oh, shit.
Jeremiah?
What?
Jeremiah said he bet he could what? He bet he could what?
No, I missed it.
No, you ain't
No.
sticking me with nothing,
Well, there's
buddy.
the times like
You ain't sticking me
Oh,
with
right.
nothing.
No, Jeremiah, that's his.
I
that's
think
his
it's like
job, man.
Yeah,
veins
that's kind
or
of what he
stick-
does.
He's a really good
Wow.
I like how she realized it halfway through and went, stick. Which even
All
made
right,
it worse.
Jose.
I realized it when it was wrong.
What's in that vape juice, ma'am?
Right?
Concentrated alcohol?
It's birthday cake or
I
something.
see that you have an empty bottle in front of you. I'm just saying.
This?
No, that.
No, it's an empty.
Oh, that?
You
no.
know the thing that's a bottle
That's
in
the little.
front of-
That's the cool little tiki man or skeleton thing, whatever it is.
Looks like you
Fascinating.
can make a ladder out
I know.
You could totally do some good stuff. That's a good bottle. Actually, it could be used for a lot of things.
It's a really good bottle.
Jacob
Thanks to
donated it to. We bought it for Halloween. Was
Yeah.
It?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the little guy on top. I'm not gonna lie, because that was just
Oh
cool.
yeah.
It's not the best drink.
It's raw.
It almost killed Jeremiah.
It's called Dead Guy Whiskey.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah. And we finished
Yeah,
it here
literally,
recently.
he started like.
Yeah, instantly he was like, and I'm like, oh god. So, and then Jacob was talking about having them make an incense bottle out of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it could totally. Oh,
Yeah.
it could totally be done.
Yeah.
I think it'd
Especially
be
with
cool
their
to have-
skills. Y'all got
Oh
skills.
yeah. I think it'd be cool to have like. I don't know why because I haven't made one of these, but to get like the candles that melt down colors.
Oh no, just take some
Size,
crayons and a hairdryer.
I got kids.
I watch
got
a lot of
plenty
Facebook videos.
crayons. That's something I've never done. I've never done that. The whole melting crayon art thing. Never done that.
I like when people put it on a canvas and hit the drill and it like spins and makes cool designs.
Well, Tiffany's birthday's on Thursday. She's going to be 38. Happy early birthday,
Woo!
Yeah.
Right, happy
Tiffany. So
birthday.
just go back and watch this on Thursday. Happy birthday, Tiffany!
Just that little like 3-second snippet.
We'll
Yes.
make like a little clip out of a GIF out of it.
There we go. There we go.
So what was the plan today?
we don't have a plan.
Our
we just
plan.
we're just
decided to
free
just hang out and
spirits.
chill.
Free spirits and well, you're our guest. Be our guest. You and Dave are our guests. So you.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew that was coming. Yeah, you just take the lead, my dear, and let's talk about everything, Lena, and what you do, and well, everybody knows what you do because we all love you.
Like I said on
Any
my other live
specific
video.
things you would like to discuss tonight?
I'm gonna raise my rates after the first of the year.
Yes!
Woo!
Good for you.
She needs to.
Exciting
She needs
time.
to.
It's been
7 times.
So, No, so seriously
Now
though, like,
$3,000 to
you
get
know,
a
there's
reading.
like a community standard, like everybody should be at that,
Not
and
quite
I kind of
that.
realized I'm maybe not following that, and so I felt really bad, like, because it wasn't my intention to not, like, to outside myself from the community or whatever, so.
Dogs.
I'm gonna raise it a little bit. I realized, like, I'm definitely not charging enough. I've had some people tell me, like, really some crazy prices, and I couldn't go there. I want to be able to keep it where it's affordable for people, you know, because that's something that I feel like is important. So, do you have a dog?
No,
Next
our
door
neighbor
neighbors
does.
do.
Both neighbors have dogs, actually.
That's a pretty pit bull over there, though.
Right?
Well,
Bear.
last month when we did this show, there was a quite interesting sound that could have come from a dog if it was a very large dog. You remember that? No, you don't. You were drunk.
Right.
You were
You're right.
you
I'm
were
like,
there.
yeah,
I
I
was
do. Yeah.
Do you
there.
remember? Like even like me, you, Jeremiah, and Robert all went, what?
Yeah, it was really weird.
So what else am I doing? We're gonna add some new types of readings.
Yes.
Because I read with dice, dominoes, toothpicks, whatever. But I started out reading with playing cards, so I'm going to be bringing those back.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Mhm.
How do you read with dominoes? Do you
So-
line them up and just knock them over, or?
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But you know how, like, when you play dominoes, you put them face down and you have the people pick them?
Okay,
So
yeah.
We do it that way. Like, I just have them pick them that way. Or reach into a bag and pull them out. And then I just read them based on the numbers. that
So
they're
kind of like how
there.
Jeremiah does the rooms.
Right, and it's kind of like numerology. You know, mostly, I mean, it has more to do with numerology than anything. So, like, if they get, like, you know, double sixes, you would read, like, 12, or you can read sixes, or you can read all of the above.
I'd probably be the one to like do the blank ones. Be like, oh god.
Well, blank is actually really good.
Oh, okay, good.
Because it means that you're going to have more opportunities coming your way, and it's like an open canvas. Like,
Oh, sweet.
you know, like you're clear way to the new beginning, clear way to the future.
See, and this is why we have people like Lena in our lives, so she can teach us.
Yeah, speaking of teaching, so
Yeah, so that's
enlighten-
another thing I'm going to be doing, right?
Yes, I was like, enlighten everybody what we're about to endeavor. What the journey
What new
we're
endeavors are
about
happening?
to
So
endeavor.
normally I have a confidentiality clause, so I don't usually share about clients.
I'm
but
okay.
She's
I'm
giving me
I'm
permission.
giving permission.
So Stephanie's gonna take psychic development, self-awareness, and psychic development with me, and they're starting in January, and it's gonna be awesome. It's 18 weeks for the course, and we go through self-awareness first, and then we work into different types of things like how to set sacred space, how to protect yourself, different types of divination.
So
finding
she's
what
gonna
works best
hone
for
her
you.
gift more.
Right.
Oh, great. So that way we're not gonna ever get a word in because she's gonna be like, "You're about to talk about this."
No, she could totally do it.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
And then we could let her use this oil instead of the one that she chose, which this one's like third eye oil, so this one makes you
I'm
like,
feeling
"Woo."
like there's some lavender in that one.
There's
What is that
actually-
oil
Is there
for?
lavender in that one?
There's actually lavender in all three.
Is there?
Yeah.
We brought oils.
We brought oils. So this is third eye oil. Oh, I just popped the tab on it.
It's all right. Never been used. Still, it's fine.
Yeah, so no, like they're really they're just made with different essentials. So you can sniff
You
them
were
if
just
want.
so talented. Like the things that
that's
you
just
do.
She's like the guru. Period.
Yeah.
No, this is
She's
like my
Lena.
hobby.
Hey, Linda.
So I do oils and sprays and stuff like that just because I use them.
Yeah, you were
So
talking
then-
about that the last time, actually, when Michaela and everyone was here too.
Yeah,
That was
like
a big
this one
room.
here. This is like my favorite because this is my disinfectant spray, and so this one's got it's made with Everclear, so it just evaporates really quick so that I don't get my cards wet and stuff.
Sure. It's already
Yeah, I'll dry.
So Everclear, like the alcohol.
Yes.
It's funny that you use that because when I use Everclear, it evaporates as well. Just my ambitions and self worth.
Well, this is actually
That was good.
So the really,
Yeah.
the really great thing about using Everclear is it's pure grain alcohol, so you know you're getting the disinfectant
Right.
qualities. You know, it's a very good antiseptic too. So, but this has got essentials in it like rosemary and lemon and eucalyptus and cinnamon. It's got all the good stuff, frankincense.
Jamie says the calming one is the jammies.
I'm sorry.
The calming one is the jammies, which in Jamie talk means it's great.
Yeah, the calming oil that I make.
Hi, Linda.
That's tranquil spirit.
I feel
Remember
like
that
somebody
part.
already said hi, Linda, and
I
I
did.
was just
Tranquil Spirit.
trailing back here.
It's our
It
chakra
happens.
balancing and calming one.
Need to
So,
take stock
very
in
nice.
that.
So this is the one Dave uses when he does chakra balancing. Like, so he uses this oil and then this spray that I make with it. So she's like killing microphones and.
And Jeremiah had me turn up the volume for
so
that.
when you put it on after you wear it for a little bit, it kind of mixes with the chemistry of your body.
I was like,
So
it's
one will
smelling
stand out.
different. It's
Yeah.
smelling different.
So every time you use it,
I
you're
could
gonna
smell it from
something
here though, and
different.
it smells
From what you
great.
smell in the bottle,
You're probably
take a
smelling
little
this
like-
Whatever it is, it smells
That's
great.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like,
this is awesome.
it's smelling different than when I first smelled it in the bottle.
So I'll like
Well, it's mixing with your own chemistry and
Yeah.
all.
right. So what I do is like I just take and like try to get a drop to come out, which I can't seem to be doing here. It doesn't want to give it to me.
It
It's
said,
like,
nah.
no, Lena.
That's right.
It's not even. It's a crappy bottle.
It's not as dry.
Oh look, we got just a little tap.
You had to yell at it. It's all.
I had to yell at it.
You got just a
So-
little tap.
Then if you know like after it gets warm and stuff, it'll change with the chemistry. So it smells like sandalwood on me
Mm.
because the sandalwood kind of jumps out.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good though for when you're doing meditations, for when you're doing calming things, and I like to use it in my sacred space. I also, so this one's called clairvoyance, but it's a third eye oil.
Hey,
So-
for anybody watching that doesn't know what sacred space is,
Oh, it's like where we do our meditation. Well, this would be a sacred space.
hell yeah, it is.
If it's a special space for you or something where you feel comfortable, where you're doing your
It's
own
your
thing.
bubble.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
your protected space, and it's definitely a sacred space if it's something that feels good and relaxed and works for you.
Okay.
So some people use it for crafting, some people do it for prayer time,
Or reading.
reading. When I do a reading, it doesn't matter where I am. I can make that sacred space around me just by visualization, just by being a part of that energy. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I set my space. And there's different types of things you can use to set your space too, because some people are all like, "Ooh, I have to have a yoga room that has like this kind of materials. Like it has to have, bamboo in it, and it has to have a certain kind of mat." That's all good, but it really is about whether or not it feels good to you. Because if it just looks good, it's not always going to feel good. So.
It's important to have safe spaces.
Right, a very protective, calm, where you can be your most relaxed. Because the most relaxed, when we're our most relaxed, that's when we get our best messages. That's when they come through the best.
Mhm.
That's why a lot of times doing readings over the phone is actually, even better for some people than doing it in person. Because they don't have to worry about the privacy issues. They can go somewhere quiet by themselves where they're comfortable. And the more relaxed they are, the better the reading's going to be. Which was what I wanted to talk about.
There we go.
Right?
Segues.
So I've got some tips for people who want to have readings. Number one, it's great to be a skeptic. That's a wonderful, wonderful thing. However, if you go in skeptical and you're putting up a block, you're likely to not get as good a reading as you would if you go in with an open mind and just say, okay, I'm going to see what they say. Also, it's a good idea to have like your questions that you're wanting to ask. That's a really good idea. Just know those ahead of time. Like, think about them for the 24 hours before your reading. Or if there's someone you want to talk to in spirit, if you're going to see a medium, dude, think about that person before you go. Maybe bring something that belongs to them to hold on to while you're getting the reading. Because if you're holding it, you're connecting to that energy, then you're more likely to be able to bring them through. Because I'm not going to summon them. They have to come on their own or I'm not going to talk to them. And most mediums don't summon. They just talk to whoever comes in, and that could be
And they don't know who's coming on through.
Charlie Brown for all we know,
Mhm.
I mean,
That'd probably be a great conversation.
Charlie Brown?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, what? I can see that.
What species of dog was
You
Snoopy?
always miss that football.
I don't know. Like, so there's like a
Did you ever
million
kick her
different
instead?
people that could come through, though. Like, I mean, there's millions and millions and millions of soul energies out there. So, and sometimes the people that we connect to are still living.
Yeah.
Because we're picking up on energy. So, you'll be like, oh, is he dead or is he alive? And, you know, like, I'm feeling this energy, I'm getting this image of this person in my head, but I don't know if they're living or past. So, and only the client can answer that question, you know? Because I don't know them.
Like, yeah, I just talked to him, you know,
Right.
like 10,000 years ago.
Well, and the fact is, like, when you go to have a reading, you know, it's probably a good idea to give them a name. If you're going to book a reading and schedule a reading, you really need to give them a name. Even if it's not the name you go by, just give them a random first name to put on their list, fine. But give them a name because, you know, they have to be able to save it in their book. Like, you know, you can't tell me you want an appointment at 4 o'clock on Tuesday and not tell me who you are because I'm not going to just write random person 4 o'clock.
You have people that
All of a sudden, the
will not
person
wanna
shows up,
give
hi,
a
I'm here
name.
4
Yeah,
o'clock on
really?
Tuesday.
And so I've actually, you know, I've told them, okay, well, you can give me a phone number or just give me a random number, something, you know, I don't care, you know, what you want to tell me. Like, I'm not going to be reading I'm not going to look at your Facebook. I don't have time to do that. First of all, I'm not that stupid. Can you imagine if you told me your name is Charlie? How many Charlies would I bring up on Facebook? Or
A lot.
Google? Exactly. So I can't even guarantee it's the right Charlie. So how's your first name going to be giving it away?
Right.
Right.
So a lot of people are like, well, I don't want you to know anything about me. I just want to see what you get. And it's like, well, do you want a reading? You
I
know?
can see that you're very guarded and this is not going to work.
Right.
$30, please.
You
I
know,
give you
and
the discount price.
Right, I'm really not trying to like say like we can't read them because we can, but it makes it so much more difficult, and they're not going to get as good at information. Like the fact is, if you're guarded, you're putting up blocks for certain parts of your energy. Like for instance, if you, like if you wanted to know about your love life, you know. If you want to know if your partner's cheating, you probably should ask your partner. But I can guarantee if you have a tarot reading, it's probably going to show up. But if you have a medium reading, she may not pick up on that because she's going to be picking up on the spiritual energy. And unless they feel like that's something that's
Hi,
truly important to
Angel.
the spiritual
Angel.
path, then it won't happen.
Hi,
I forget you're watching
You found it.
So
Welcome.
So one thing I think is important is, you know, just being who you are when you go to the reading. Another thing that can be helpful is if you're a person who believes in spiritual baths or prayer or meditation, those things can also help relax you and clear your space, clear your energy before you have the reading. So that's always a good idea. Salt water is an amazing purifier. You can put a little salt water in a bowl and just wash yourself off and you're good to go. Or you can take a long hot bath in it, which is nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just good to relax like that.
I mean, that's
So
literally
what
why
advice
they
would you give to people
made
that
Epsom
are
salt.
like, how do they find a like what would you look for to know how to find a good reader? Other than you, obviously.
I mean, I feel
Well,
like
because
that's
you're
like
an amazing reader.
Well, the thing is, like,
there's
You know what I
such
mean,
a
like-
chance out there now because everyone and their mom can read tarot, and
True.
there's a lot of fakes out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do
There is
you?
a closed group in the group, so if you know one and you want to know about others, you should probably ask that one. 'Cause
Well,
they know.
and honestly, I think it's really just best to try because some readers might not be good for you, and they might be great for you, you know, or they might work for, you know, one or two different types of reading. Like maybe one of them's really, really great with love life, and another one's really, really great with other things.
Yes, ma'am.
One, hi, Sean. Two, Angel, no promises.
I'm drinking water, Angel. So,
Although we do have some things that you need to
I
try.
promise I'll be sober before I drive. That much I promise.
So, I think like if you're
Yeah.
going to choose a reader, choose a reputable reader, someone who has a good following or good credentials, you know, somebody that you've been referred to. But I also recommend trying out different readers. Like even for my clients, I love my clients, don't get me wrong, and I would never want them to stray away from me. But honestly, if they don't feel like I'm a good fit for them, I would like them to go find someone who is, because it's about them getting the best spiritual journey,
Right.
you know, or their best spiritual path. So to me, that's much more important than whether or not I get them as a client. And there's been times when I've referred people to other readers because I feel like they need to have that. So, and also different types of readers, you know, you're going to get different things. Like, you know, if you're going to have your picture drawn, you know, and they're doing your aura, they might have something totally different to offer than a tarot reader. An oracle reader might pick up on different things than a tarot reader. A rune reader definitely picks up on different things. So it's all going to be depending on the reader that you go to.
Tiffany
And
says she
also-
loves you.
Do what?
Tiffany says she loves you too.
Oh, I love Tiffany too. She's awesome. So, but I also think that people, if they're going to be doing readings, they need to go in with an open mind, regardless of what they're doing, so that they can make sure that they understand the reader too. If
Mhm.
it's I mean, obviously, you wouldn't want to pick a reader that spoke a different language that you couldn't understand,
Right.
unless you're going to have an interpreter.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's kind of important. Don't expect the reader to have one. You know what I mean? So find one that works for you, because that's the best thing, you know? And always, if they tell you that they're going to cure a curse, or they're going to remove a curse, or that you have something attached to you, don't automatically assume you have to pay them more. Like, they're probably not a good reader if they're telling you they're going to remove a curse from you. Because first of all, if somebody puts a curse on you, nobody else can remove that. That's not going to happen. Once that gate's open, it's not going to close.
Mhm.
Like, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
So, that's like one of my, like, no, don't trust them.
I feel like that's the same kind of feeling though, like in a paranormal teams. I have a client that's actually in Florida, and she was going to mediums and just different people in a paranormal community or a supernatural community or a metaphysical community, and a lot of these people were like, yeah, I can come out there and get that demon out of your house for you. It's going to be like $500 though. And she reached out to me and she was like, I just want help to figure out what's going on in my house. And I was like, well, I know a whole bunch of teams down there that will help you. And she's like, yeah, they want to charge me obscene amounts of money. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Unless you're on, like, the Travel Channel, like some people. I used a nice word there. We don't charge for this. I mean, I understand, like, when you're providing a service like that, of course, your readings.
Well, even when I do paranormal, like, this is what's really crazy. If somebody calls me and they're really, truly having something going on that they don't understand,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I will do my best to help them figure it out.
Right.
And I don't usually charge for those.
Right.
But I have, you know, like everybody else, I have to pay bills, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, like I'm sure you know, as a paranormal person, you know, you guys have to know the equipment is just absolutely
Yes.
insane financially.
Yes.
Well, for a tarot reader, you know, it's like
Travel
You know,
expenses and
Mostly.
the travel is the part that costs the most, and then
Right.
also we pay where we read. Like if you know, if I read at a shop, I'm usually paying them a portion of what I'm making.
Right.
So they expect me to try to fill that schedule as much as possible.
Right.
Plus the gas prices, plus the hotel
Yeah,
costs,
but
plus
if
the
I have
food.
Joe Smo that's on the next street over from me as a paranormal investigator, I'm not gonna be like, yes, and it's gonna be $500 for me to come
Right,
sit in
no.
your house and take up your time as well. And
No, and I because of my knees, I don't go and bless people's homes anymore, cleanse them and bless them and smudge them and all that.
Mhm.
I don't do that anymore because of my knees, but I will walk them through it step for step, and if they call me, you know, when they're doing it, I'll go through it with them. I'll even pray with them, but you know, I can tell you how to do it, and what tools you can use to do it, but you kind of have to put your own energy in there too, because the other thing is, even if I made the spirit go away, if you let it back in, it's not going to go away. It's not, you know, it's going to keep coming back.
Yeah.
'Cause I have noticed that some people, they like that.
Oh yeah, they like look
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, they
Like,
they
oh, I'm gonna
call
go
it
play
in.
with this Ouija board and see what happens. And oh, I got something bad and it's terrorizing my house. And somebody cleanses it. And, oh, I'm gonna play with the Ouija board again and do the
Right,
exact
it's
same
like,
thing.
why- yeah, so if you're going to keep doing the same thing over and over, it's probably not a good plan.
Love you, hon.
Your resting grumpy face.
Yeah, that's what she calls
Are
it.
you grumpy? Am I making you grumpy?
Angel's
Oh,
real
but-
good
But I
with
have
oracle
that
cards.
look, I guess, when I let other people talk and I sit back and I just listen.
Oh,
They say I look grumpy.
you look joyful to me.
Thank you.
There you
Aw,
go.
joyful Dave.
Yeah, joyful Dave.
Joyful, joyful, joyful.
Joy in a can.
I love you guys. Yes.
Why do you drink, Joy?
It's
Joy.
I've never had strawberry ones before.
Go for it.
Oh, no,
That's
I've never-
strawberry?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
strawberry.
Oh, it is on there.
We'll reserve
Well,
this one for
shit.
you. That's why I was digging, because the lemons were on top.
Well, you know, lemons rise.
Hmm.
When life gives you lemons, you drink Mike's Harder.
So I like a peach. I think we have peach.
Ooh, I like
You
peach.
should give me a peach one.
I went out to a restaurant last night in Wichita that's actually attached to a very haunted hotel here. Just saying. And I didn't even know the restaurant was there. I'm not going to lie to you guys. As many times as I've been to this hotel for paranormal reasons, no idea that this restaurant was here. So we went for Jamie's Christmas party. And they brought out their specialty cocktail menu. It had 4 drinks on it. They had a blueberry
Ooh.
mojito.
Wait, what?
A blueberry mojito.
Blueberry.
Yeah. Which, when I think mojitos, I don't think blueberry and
No.
mint. I just
Me too,
don't.
Angel.
That's yeah.
But, okay.
Whatever works.
I've heard of
Was-
strawberry ones,
Yeah.
but whatever. There was it was called I don't know if I can actually say the name, but it had a different name and then Arnold Palmer with it. So I think, like, the first name was, like, the owner of the restaurant or something like that. And then they had 2 others. One was, like, a ginger fizz and then a pomegranate, I want to say, like, screwdriver or something like that.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I
But
tried them.
blueberry is not one that I would ever like be the first one to come to mind with.
So the
Blueberry
first
and
thing-
mint.
Like,
No.
so
Yeah,
when you think about blueberry, like, okay, it can be a good wine. I can think of it as being a good wine.
See, I think of
But
meat
then
before I think of wine.
automatically switch over
Mm.
to, like, Mad Dog. Oh my god.
MD 2020.
That stuff will sneak up on your ass. It's like, that's some serious street wino stuff
It's
right
true.
there. It's so cheap.
That's like the
and you drink
Barnetts.
it, it's like you drink it and you don't feel anything, and then all of a sudden you stand up and you can't go anywhere. You're like, whoa, wow! Like I totally fell in a recliner.
Oh my God.
I got stuck between the foot thing. Well, it's a long story.
It's the foot. Never mind.
Yeah, like I was really young, but so somebody said, "Here, have some," and so I was just drinking it and just chilling with my husband, and then like so you sit back in the recliner and it's got the foot thing, and there was like back in the day they didn't have like all the extra lining and stuff.
No, it was
a
just the
hole.
metal bars.
Right. So I go to get up out of the chair and I think that I have it latched to where I can get up, only it pops back and it just throws me and I just land right with my butt, which, believe it or not, was small enough to fit between those back then. But so my butt
Ouch!
was in that
Like
hole,
ouch.
like, and my feet were up like this, and my head was back like this, and my butt was in that hole, and I was stuck there. Like, and I was so drunk I couldn't get out. It was like, it had to be the most comical thing ever.
Just give me a blanket. I'm done for tonight.
Right? I was like, wow, So I kind of never drank Mad Dog again after that. Like, I was like, nope, I'll pass. Like,
Learning new stories about my mom's drinking days. Oh my.
Oh yeah, that's. Sorry,
Yes.
Angel.
That's
Yeah,
one
it
for
was
the
a
folks,
little bit-
Angel.
Yeah, I've
Save
had my
that for your
days.
grandkids.
Yeah, that's a scrapbook story.
That's right.
I have a lot of those.
I feel like I need to like pull a card. I keep thinking like I just feel like
It's
I need to
because
pull
I'm sitting
a
here with
card.
Like, oh, look at those beautiful.
I know. I need to pull a card. Hey, I want to ask you something. Okay, I want your opinion about
While
this.
pulling apart.
So when it comes to our offspring,
Mm-hmm.
our biological offspring, how do you feel? So like when it comes to gifts and stuff like that, okay, do you feel like those get passed? Or not always.
Not always, but I think most of the time they do.
I think they
So
can.
this is like super exciting, guys. I have
Angela
so
wrote.
I was
Angel
just
wrote it
curious.
down.
I
Yeah.
was just curious. I had my son with me. He's 13. I had my son with me. We were driving. I was like, hey, I want
That
you to
goes
do
in
me a
your
favor.
whole
He's like,
chest,
what?
all the way
And
to
I
the
said, I want you to, and I explained a certain process, and then I said, and when you refocus, I want you to tell me if in your mind you see a color. And he can do it.
Yeah.
He
so-
can do it. And and then like when we got home or whatever, I was like, do it to dad. Like,
But this is the thing though, like everybody has psychic gifts. Everybody's born like
but
that.
I was so
On
excited
different
that
levels.
he did it.
Yeah. Well, obviously different levels, but
Mhm.
I
I
think
was so excited.
it
that he
depends on
did it.
whether you use them. Like everybody has intuition. Like we automatically have an instinct.
I was gonna say it's instinct.
Yeah, it is. You automatically know how to do things like eat and sleep
Yeah.
and
Some of us know how to sleep. Other of us know how to coma.
Hey, you know what?
Coma boy.
Coma,
CB,
coma,
just call
coma.
it, call him CB.
Yeah.
CB. You need a mug that says CB on it.
But seriously, like, I think everybody
Not going there.
with that intuition. I think it's just some people don't use it. It's kind of like common sense. So
Mhm.
everybody
Yeah,
should
not
have
everyone
it, but
uses that.
Everybody should have it, but they don't use it.
That's the problem with common sense. Is
you
it's not that
think-
common.
Okay, so let's talk about gifts. So, do you think that
she redirected us.
I did? I did.
Cheers.
Cheers. Have a beverage. Do you think that
17 later.
people have the capability of learning the gamut? So, like, they can learn to be a medium. They can learn to, you know, pick up on things. They can whatever. Do you think it's possible that any human being?
Can I ask a question to
can-
your question
Yes.
before you answer?
Yes.
When you and Jeremiah first got together,
Mhm.
how into the paranormal were you?
I wasn't.
You've had experiences, they freaked you out, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You had
And
no
I would
idea
always-
about your gifts or your skills. You had no idea about your talents. That was the farthest thing from your
So-
mind, right?
What was weird was until I met him, I never knew an empath was a thing.
Right.
I thought there was something wrong with me.
Right.
I thought there was something wrong
So
with
you
me.
went from having a blockage of, well, this is weird shit, get away from me,
Oh yeah.
to you're now about to take a class
Yeah.
with Lena.
Yeah. And let me tell you, I will never forget this.
Do you see what I'm getting at, though?
So the
You
first
get it?
the first time that he
You
ever
picking up what I'm putting down?
the first time he ever took me on a date, so to speak,
So to speak?
before we, and mind you, where he lived at the time, okay? Quite a ways away from,
Mhm.
and I got my phone out and I knew where he was taking me. I just knew. And I wrote it on my phone before we even left.
It's like when I went to Oklahoma.
And then we get there and I'm like, hey, look,
I had never
right?
ever been to Oklahoma City. And
Okay.
so we're in Oklahoma City, me and my friend, and she's like trying to get her GPS to tell her where to
Oh,
go.
she knew where to go.
And the crazy thing wouldn't even work. And I'm just like,
You were messing with that, too, weren't you? You were
I-
emotional that day?
I might have been. I probably was. But I said, you know, well, just go down here and turn right, and then when you get to the end, turn left, and it should be right there. And it was totally there. And I'm like, I've never even been here before.
Yeah.
Like, how did I even know? Like, I just told her the directions.
When that happens, you should just go, ta-da.
You may
I
now
was
call me
like-
Garmin.
It happens to me a lot, and it's like, why do I know this? I shouldn't
Oh
know
yeah,
this.
or like, you know, cause yeah, like before him and I met and stuff like that, like I used to call him, you know, deja vu or whatever
Right.
frequently and stuff.
Right.
Well, then in all actuality, it's like a premonition. It's not deja vu. It's like a premonition.
Right.
And it's like you have these like daydream moments where you see something that's coming or happening or gonna happen or whatever. Well, then when you experience it, it's like, whoa, I knew this was like, whoa, this is familiar. Well, it's
Yeah.
familiar because you had a premonition about it or
Right.
whatever. And
So that should answer your question, though, because, like, one, a lot of people know what deja vu is, right?
yeah,
A lot of people experience it.
Mhm.
What that's what I mean. Not like know, but they experience it and they just don't know what's going on.
right.
So that can tie into opening up that blockage to allow
Oh,
your
yeah.
talents to come out.
Oh yeah,
You had no idea about your talents until
Yeah.
Jeremiah opened your blockage.
oh yeah.
Well, that's really
Well-
the whole thing is like self-awareness.
Right.
The
Well,
more aware you are, the more aware you are of your personal self and your abilities, your emotions, those types of things.
I'm so
the more
excited
you're
about the
gonna
class.
recognize
Or
what
like-
is happening.
I
Or
wanna
like someone like
know,
Dave.
When somebody has a deja vu moment, do they follow it or do they try to change it?
He
I
always
know
tries to
people
change
say that you should follow it, but
Well, because
I
it's
feel
supposed to
like
be
you
you're
don't
at the
know
right
why,
place at the right
but I
time.
intentionally change it just to see where it goes.
well, see, I feel like sometimes it can also be a warning too.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
Like, oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I don't think I've ever consciously made that decision.
see, I
To
have.
be honest with you, like to change it or to follow it, because usually it just stops me in my tracks, and I'm like,
Well, when the next
Like,
step
I'm having the weirdest
happens,
deja vu right
or
now.
gets ready to happen, and you can recall, and it's like everything just floods in, and it's like, well, you know this is next, and this is
right,
next. You've already seen 3 or 4 points. You know what's coming next. Do you follow it? Do you continue it? Do you say what you said before? Or do you do something different?
See,
Just to change it up.
And I feel
I don't know.
like
I really don't
once
know
I
which one I
start-
choose.
well, see, and
I always change it. Just, I don't know if it's because it scares me. Which I
Or maybe it's a
think it
warning that
does.
you've already done it one way the first time, so you have to do it the
didn't
other way.
Work. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
could be.
Like a kind of like a time loop kind of thing. Like that, you died. Okay, go back. All right, try it again.
Maybe.
So another thing that like people don't recognize too is like when you walk into a room, you automatically get a sense of what that room is like.
Yes.
Everybody does.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's like human. Like, is this a good thing or is it a bad thing?
Mhm.
We just get a sense. That in itself is an intuitive quality.
Let me give Lena some validation real quick, okay?
Is it about when you were little?
No, it's
Okay.
not. Okay, so Lena
When she
did
was a
reading
teenager.
for me for my birthday, right? She did the past life reading and she did the full circle reading. Well, she straight up told me that. Hi, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
She straight up told me that in the
Yo.
next couple of months, 2-3 months, be very aware of lifting and with work and stuff like that. Be very aware because an injury could be, just be very aware of when you're lifting. Okay, so let me
How
set
did
the
I
scene.
do?
We were at a particular facility, and the nurse
Oh, look, I got one of those too.
was talking to me, telling me about how particular
Friendship scars.
patient was the next day I was going to see this particular patient, and the nurse was wanting me to get her in a wheelchair. Okay? And I literally just saw red everywhere, and I'm like, whoa. Okay, no, nope, nope, we
Yeah,
gotta
you
get a
gotta
lift
trust
out
her.
there. I'm not picking her up. Nope, not doing it. And literally, all I could see was red and hear your reading in my head. And I'm like, nope, no back injury today.
Well, that's usually how it happens too. Like I've had a lot of clients say,
Hi,
so I
Nancy.
was doing this weird thing and then all of a sudden I heard your voice in my head. I'm like, it wasn't me. They're like, no, seriously, it was you. I'm like, was it a
It's
good
like I
thing
just
or a
got
bad
warned
thing?
about this, and it's coming to pass.
Alright.
Yes.
Where do you see Nancy?
Says Nancy Dick. I may not have said the last name right.
Where?
That is watching.
Yeah, it does say that.
Are you on YouTube?
Facebook.
I don't see.
Yeah, I don't
Nancy.
see
It
that.
says on hers.
Oh,
Oh my
it's
God,
on
your
your friends.
your phone is also psychic. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
my phone does weird stuff. Like it really does.
Doesn't say it on mine.
No, it doesn't say it on mine. It doesn't even say
So
it on the
Nancy,
actual
if you're
feed.
watching, we love you. Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for.
She
being
might have started a
interesting.
watch party instead.
Oh,
That's possible.
So-
it just didn't pop up yet because the Claire is the last one I have.
yeah, the Claire's the last one I
Hi,
have.
Claire.
I love Claire. She's awesome.
Who doesn't love
I follow her
Claire?
Sensi page. Just saying.
Who doesn't love
What's
Benny?
a
Free
Sensi
promotion.
page?
She's
What?
adorable. She's so cute.
Speaking of Sensi.
She looks like so like she's really super young, like 12.
Yeah. However, her knowledge
Yeah,
and
right.
like her wisdom are far beyond that.
Right? She would
Far
freak some
beyond
people
that.
out. for
Yeah.
it.
I like Claire. I enjoyed when she came on the show. That was
Who
my
doesn't
first
like
time
Claire?
like meeting her in person, so
Yeah.
it was like special to me. But
Well,
No.
I want to look. I want to look young, but instead I look like Lena.
I have no problem with you looking like Lena.
Perfect.
You know what? In the wintertime,
Hi,
this is
Ben.
how you're gonna see me. Like
Hey, Ben.
t-shirts, sweats.
I almost wore my
everything on
sweatpants
my
tonight.
head. Honestly, it's warmer. It's smarter.
Yeah, you're comfortable. You're warm.
Dude, I'm not going out there and freezing my butt off for nobody.
I've done that on way too many investigations. This is
Well,
did
I bet
anything
you
happen
have,
yet?
man.
I used to do that to try to impress men, and yeah, they all turned out bad. So yeah, except this one, and I didn't try to impress him. I was just like, if you don't like me, man.
If you don't like me,
I
just
liked
stop
it-
now.
I liked everything I saw. She didn't have to impress me.
It was kind
There
of
you
like
go. That's
really
why I love
sad.
you right there.
It was kind of sad because I was really mean to him. Like I've been.
You made him work for it, man.
Oh, I
Maybe
was
that's why I
so
liked her.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh, she was mean to me. I liked it.
I like the tough ones.
Yeah.
That fire in
There's
there,
something
man.
very attractive about a take no shit woman.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Aw.
I wonder if I'm that
speaks
way.
her mind.
I wonder if I'm a take no shit.
I
Am a take
definitely
no
say
shit?
what I think.
I don't think you take shit. I think, however, you absorb it though, and
Right,
just
'cause
kind of.
I do it too. And
Yeah.
we're softies like that. We're like, oh, I feel for you.
However, you're still an asshole, but I still feel for you.
Right?
See,
No,
and
seriously.
one of the classic unfortunate traits about at my core being a Sagittarius.
Does
is
Angel really look like Lena?
Literally, I
Angel looks a lot like me.
See, then you look
Literally,
fine
if I
too.
am
We
in a
tried to do a face
situation
swap thing
where
on-
I feel
on
like-
one of the apps.
You're
I have
still
like
the same
two
person.
modes,
Couldn't
either
tell.
short fuse, snap real quick
Well, then
and
I
see
like
red,
how Angel
but
looks
that's
too,
usually
then.
just when it's involving like
Exactly.
children or couple other aspects.
Yes, Claire. Yes.
I can see that. Like, I'm totally
Amen,
that way, and I'm
Claire.
not even a Sagittarius.
You know,
With
yes.
my kids, I'm fire. Like,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
mess with my kids.
But
That's-
when it comes
I
to
don't
other
care
people,
what zodiac sign you are. You shouldn't mess with a mama bear's kids because
No.
it's bad news.
Oh, unless you want to
Right.
die.
the wrath, man, you get
Like,
the wrath.
I mean, Grizzly Dad doesn't have to deal with nothing when you start
Oh, yeah.
messing with Mama's kids.
Oh, that's it. You're done.
Oh,
Grizzly
yeah.
Dad can't even step in because
No.
he's like trying to hold Mom back.
Yeah, it's like, wait.
Wait,
This was my turn.
maybe
Come
it
on.
wasn't like that. Hold on.
It's true.
Well-
but you know, like being a Sag, it's like if I
Big fat
feel,
Sag.
if I at any way or at any
Or big
point
skinny
start
Sag
to
now.
feel like there might be confrontation or there
You
might
retreat.
be ickiness coming, I
Retreat.
man, I hit head for the hills. Like I bolt. That's
See,
a
I'm the
trait of
exact.
Sagittarius,
I'm the
you
exact
know?
opposite, being an Aries, because I see something
He's like, I feel
and I'm like,
ya,
"What's
I
happening?
feel ya."
I'm here. What's going on?"
March 29th, brother.
April 14th. I got you. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that Aries energy, man.
Yeah, with a Taurus know it all. It's great.
Dude, we're the ones standing there in the corner saying,
Angel,
"You
Angel's
got this.
a
I'll take care of
Taurus,
it."
but she's
What's up?
Aries because of her cusp.
Those cusps.
Thank you, Claire. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
you're a cusp. Lena, you.
You should probably get your Sag out of my anus. Just saying, it's rude.
You're
I did not give consent.
So I'm a Virgo Libra,
Libras are the best. I'm just gonna throw that out
Everybody
there.
needs a Libra.
Because
They're the
I-
voice of reason.
Yeah.
but
You're so
lean
cute and
towards
lovable.
Libra.
I
The
kind of
issue
like the
is-
Virgo Libra split.
You think so?
No,
Just a
but-
little
Yeah, a Scorpio's
Trying to
rule.
help each other a little.
No.
Yeah,
You
Absolutely
get your
not.
fire and ice all at the same time, you know.
no,
Which makes it
it's
lukewarm.
earth and
Keeps
air.
life interesting.
It's earth and air.
Well, whatever.
I'm so sorry that you're a
It feels like
Scorpio,
fire
Claire.
and ice.
I'm so,
Whatever it
Claire, I'm
is.
so sorry.
Yeah, angels. And
It's okay. You can kick
When was
his
it? What's
ass.
Angel's birthday?
April
April
24th.
24th.
It's 10 days after me. It's alright. We're the
She's
best.
awesome.
It's fine. But as I was saying, I was trying to say, Jamie and I have started talking about having kids. And with my mind, I start automatically going through situations and circumstances and could be, would be, whatever. And I'm just like, oh, I'm going to have to get so many shotguns.
Right.
So many. And Jamie's like, well, yeah, if we have a girl. I'm like, no, if we have a boy, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it-
Very protective as nature, in nature,
You
you know.
start with a baseball bat, but eventually you gotta get shotgun.
Yep.
No, he's gonna skip it. He's gonna get the baseball bat shotgun combo.
Yes. Call me the new
I guess it
Negan.
works just to
You
have
think
it-
you're out of
like,
range, but you're
all of
not.
my kids, like their friends, all thought that their mom was a witch. So there was that. You know, they just
Don't mess with her.
automatically-
Mom's a witch.
Yeah, they
you just need the one from Walking Dead, the bat with the
Have you
spikes,
not seen this?
Sally
She's
or
so
whatever it was
weird.
called. The guy's Negan or
Negan.
whatever.
Negan.
Yep,
Yeah.
Negan.
Love that guy as an actor, by the way. Just saying that out loud.
He has the best.
Oh, Jeffrey
smile.
Dean Morgan. Jeffrey. Wait.
What's his name?
Jeff-
Yeah,
I
Jeffrey-
say he was perfect for
All I know is he's got an adorable
Denny in
smile.
Grey's Anatomy,
Jeffrey-
Negan in The Walking Dead, and John Winchester in Supernatural.
He.
Yeah, he's
Jeffrey.
good on all.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Is that his?
Yes.
Something like
Yes.
that. Those three names
I
in
just
some
think he's
order.
adorable.
Oh, Claire said it's Lucille. By the
Yep.
way, not Sally.
Yeah,
That's
Lucille,
right.
that's the best.
Lucille.
Yes.
They're so
Those
common.
three.
I don't know how you could
Oh, I didn't
confuse
even hear
them.
you say Sally.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, my bad.
Yep, Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Yeah.
Well, he's adorable.
Great actor. Great actor. 3 totally separate roles, opposite ends of each other, like, and could still play them perfectly.
That's awesome.
Perfectly.
Look,
Love it.
he just has a great smile. He's so adorable.
I'm just gonna agree with you because I have nothing else to say on his smile.
I
Jacob?
can't
Actually, wish he had
disagree
a
with
bigger
that
part in
statement.
It's pretty, it's pretty
Supernatural,
cute, right?
He's very
I thought
handsome.
Supernatural
He
should
is
have
very
more.
handsome.
Involved.
Very, yeah.
Yeah, I
Him and-
agree.
him and,
Have you
um,
finished Supernatural yet?
No.
What's
no.
um,
We're at
It's
the
a
great
tearjerker.
part Where God said
What's his
screw it
name?
and everybody was
What's
coming
the
in
guy's
after him.
name?
That's where we're at.
Season 14. Okay.
oh my god, what's his name? Oh, it'll come to me in a little
Okay.
bit. He was in
How many are left?
Spartan.
15. It's
The
just.
300
season
guy.
one, yeah.
Um,
But the way they did it because of COVID
Yeah.
is they split it up.
what?
So you have
Is-
like you had
I'm so
half of
intuitive, I can't think of his
He
name
was
right
also
now.
in
Who?
Olympus
Who?
Has Fallen.
This,
The guy that he
Gerard
kinda-
Butler?
Yes. Yep.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Matt.
adorable. Another adorable.
I know. Yes, he is. And
I guess. We want to talk about Mila Kunis?
who?
Mila Kunis.
What's she been in?
That 70s show, Friends with Benefits.
The little dark-haired chick.
Mila frickin' Kunis.
Is she the one that was with?
She's married to Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, and she was like way younger than.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just-
Hey, David.
Guess
Hi,
what?
David.
I'm not talking
David
about it.
Fauci.
Where did I
I'm
see?
not.
Oh, these guys' phones are moving faster than ours.
Oh, I'm
I wonder, are you guys hooked up to this Wi-Fi in this room?
Oh,
Maybe
probably
that's
not.
probably maybe.
I'm
that's the
talking.
problem.
I'm just replying to Claire.
Angels of Vampire.
Vampire Cat Witch.
I feel like that'd be a good book.
I do too.
I keep trying to tell her she needs to.
Sabrina, the teenage vampire.
She's very gifted.
You'd
with
have to
art.
change it from
Do an
Sabrina.
anime or manga,
Okay.
or whatever they're called.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
could do anime for sure.
Margaret.
God, I hope you
Yeah,
never get
like,
to name your kids. Margaret?
Yeah, what? Yeah, so,
It's
like,
stable at room
mine is
temperature.
not-
Shut up, Jacob. Say it with me. You're
an
an
idiot.
idiot.
Well, I don't
Max, you'll be a really good dad.
I
That'd be a really
I'm kind
good
of
dad.
I'm kind of torn on that, but
He's got books.
Just
I do, I
trust
bought a
us.
book.
know. The Nest.
Yep.
That's 5G.
Nope. Wait. Oh. I might not be aware of. I just thought it was the Nest, not Nest
So-
5G.
when you go through your cable company for internet, it automatically gives you those two options for 5G or just your regular internet, for lack of better terms, right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not that you named it the Nest 5G, it's just the 5G grade of the Nest.
No, mine's doing 4G right
Gotcha.
now.
Hi, Chloe. Hi, Chloe.
Where the hell do you see?
I don't know.
See, I have her on Facebook, so
Oh, maybe that's why we didn't see
she's
it.
our relative.
Oh, hi.
You know the code.
No, I don't know the code.
But
Mine's on
I
4G
am
right now.
torn about if I'm going to be a good father or not.
You will be.
Because, like, I feel like I have something to prove to myself because I had a shit dad. And when I say shit, like, I've never seen this man's face in person. So, there's that. But on the other hand, like, I have a lot of anger issues.
Okay, but
And I don't want to be that over strict dad that's like, no, you can't do that.
you're actually telling yourself though that you want to be better. You want to break that cycle of
Mhm.
negativity.
Yeah.
So that makes a difference in how you live. Dave
Intention
can tell
is
you
everything.
that's it's a huge step, like to
It's
know
huge.
in yourself.
I mean, that's a big thing in society right now. You're hearing these people all talking about, well, you shouldn't blame these abusive people for what their parents taught them. I totally disagree.
No, you
Totally
are
disagree.
I don't
you are
agree.
your
You're
own
fine,
person.
you're
You
fine.
make your own life
Yeah,
choices
once
if
you
you
get to
choose to
that-
be
I mean,
like that.
influence has an
Adulthood.
effect, but not that much.
Or moderate adulthood, whatever, even as teenagers, you can't blame your parents for
Thanks,
what you
Tiffany.
choose to do. Now, I had a long conversation with a lady who
It
I was just
died.
trying to explain that, and she misunderstood, and she
Oh,
kind of
well,
went
I'm
off about the whole abusive dad
Ow,
thing.
it attacked
and I
me.
just kind of made it clear, each person has to be held accountable for what they do.
Well,
Can
just
you
because
catch
you were
it?
raised that
And
way doesn't mean you can.
My
change
dad got wind of it, and I had kind of a rough,
it. Bless you, child.
nicely childhood.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up taking the whole conversation that my dad and I had for 2 days before I finally said, enough is enough, I'll just block you on Facebook so that nothing I say will piss you off. And then I went ahead and took the entire conversation and put it on Facebook because I wanted everybody to see what I was talking about. So, yeah, it all boils down to, you know, I took it one step further. I almost forgot, but I took it one step further and decided to use it as a learning tool. And I went back to each and every single one of my kids after that and apologized to them for any wrongdoing I have ever done to them at any point where I got too rough, or I got too short, or I yelled too early, or I wronged them in some way. And I had a personal one-on-one conversation with them and let them know I want to be the best dad I can be. You know, and I think that's the important thing. I think we all have the responsibility to break the cycle of
Gotcha.
bullshit
Oh yeah, breaking the cycle. That's what it's all
and
about.
become better from what we came from.
Mhm.
And I will say, from all those kids who came from the lack of a father or mother, instead of focusing on the fact that they missed out, accept the fact that it's possible that if they stuck around, it might have been really, really bad.
I think I like Claire's statement. She said, just do the best you can do, and that's about all you can do. Parenting doesn't come with a handbook, and we're not perfect.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And with
However, there
every
are
kid-
books.
With every
Dr.
kid,
Spock.
Okay,
I
let
don't
me
care
just
what
say.
the books say. I will tell you, since I have more than one kid, with 4 kids, every single kid is different. And you have to raise them different.
They just
One
hit my
size don't
trigger
fit
right
all,
there.
Dave. One
Never.
size.
I have to
does
tell
not
you
fit
about
all.
this book, though. It's
Thank you,
literally
honey.
called Watch Your Junk and Other Advice for New Fathers.
Interesting.
I can't wait to read it.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, that's a huge trigger for me.
I'm sorry?
A huge trigger for
No,
me.
I heard you. I mean, I'm
Your
sorry,
issues.
and I didn't mean to hurt you.
No. Like, it's a huge trigger for me that people like automatically go to Google or whatever. Like, if somebody comes to you and has had an experience and they're telling you about the experience, don't automatically go, well, I looked it up on Google and it says this. Like, okay,
Yeah, you can't WebMD your life.
Right. It's
You
like,
can't Google parenting, man.
Well,
No.
and sometimes I just know from experience, like, this is going to happen. Like, you can see it happening. And sometimes it's intuition. So, you know.
I just like
I think you
different
have to trust your
perspectives.
intuition, especially where your kids are concerned. If you trust your intuition and you look at what is happening around you
Yes.
and what's going on with them, and you know them, you connect with them, you bond with them, then you shouldn't have any issues, because you can be the most horrible parent. Like, I know I was a horrible parent sometimes. Like, I was not there when I needed to be, but I know my kids love me and they know I love them. So that's probably the best thing. I mean, like, I wasn't beating on my kids or nothing. Not that I didn't want to sometimes, but
Hey, what wattage?
but in series, like,
No idea.
Whatever
Play
you
with it.
find comfortable.
I'm always
How
frozen.
high does it go?
I think it goes up to 60.
I'm frozen
Yeah.
because
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it right now.
Challenged. Technology
She got
challenge.
emotional because I triggered her. I don't.
Right? Oh, see? It did mess it up.
So
She won the you won
I
the
don't-
longest steering contest.
I don't want, like, I'm not gonna Google how to raise a kid.
Right?
However, I do appreciate others' advice,
I think you
tips,
should
Oh, hell
take
yeah.
everything
learning
in.
You should
experiences.
definitely
Take
open
everything
your mind
in,
up
read everything,
Yes.
and trust your instincts.
and
Right.
Just remember-
check out and study and look. And
Yeah,
Remember that.
because knowledge is never
best-
The
bad.
push is like trying to poop.
Make sure the people
Just
who are
remember
giving-
that. Don't
What?
ever forget it.
Wait, what?
And tell Jamie that when she's in labor.
Just make sure who are writing down
That's
the
the best
advice have kids of
Comment
their own.
anybody's
Yeah.
ever told
Not
me.
well.
They-
Don't
my
ask-
parents. Do you have kids?
Do not ask me
Exactly,
for
it's not the
advice.
same.
No, I will never ask you for advice. Why would I ever do that about kids?
Yeah.
So
I had to say it
I
like
mean,
that. I'm sorry,
okay.
it was
To
funny
be
me.
fair, you can ask me what not to do, and I'll tell you what.
He'll be
Yeah.
like the fun uncle that gets him jacked up on sugar and sends him home.
No.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
do that. Just send them home with some Nerf
Awesome.
guns.
That's
He
like
wouldn't
being a
send them
great
home. He
parent.
lives with us.
But no, seriously, I swear to you, Jamie's in labor. It's time to push. Say, honey, push like you gotta poop. That's first time mom.
You want my wife to slug me. Even if it's true, she will slug me.
Hi, Jennifer. No, I'm
Hi.
telling you. If somebody would have told me that, my first labor would have gone so much easier.
Alright, I'll keep that in
It's
the
like
notebook.
our paranormal talk show just turned into like
Sorry.
labor and delivery.
Well, to
Yeah.
bring it
Parenting
back to
101.
paranormal, I am going to make my baby a onesie that says Future Ghost Hunter. I am.
Right. No,
Nice.
it should
Yes.
absolutely.
Gotta start them early.
Yeah.
There's no such
Like,
thing
come on,
as too
baby,
early.
let's go.
Littlest hunter.
See, I'm surprised you're not gonna go with a proton pack that also as the
No,
baby
what
carrier.
I want is I want a baby carrier that you put the baby in and there's a camera in front of it. Has a little EMF reader kind of attached to the binky.
So
It's
do
fine.
you,
So you're not gonna have one of those seat ejectors when they get all fussy. You're like, enough.
Are you gonna at least give him a parachute?
Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe.
water nearby.
Yeah.
Just ignore the crocodile.
Just aim it at Jamie.
How many D rocket boosters does it take to propel my child?
Oh, so Sean says, ask Jake's advice, then just do the opposite. Usually works out.
Yeah.
However, I did see another book when I was buying my parenting book that said how to parent your adult child.
Great.
I think
And I
everybody
looked at
needs
it,
that.
And I looked at Jacob, and I looked back at the book, and I looked back at Jacob, and I said, my Christmas present?
What was my reply? You should probably get that.
Yeah.
But it's true, man. When you're a kid, they're half you, and so you automatically.
Oh, God help them.
You automatically know how to deal with, for the most part.
Okay.
You get them.
But see, then, okay, so I've got questions.
So it's going to be
if
half
you're-
spooky and half glitter?
Yes.
Oh my God, it's Nightmare Before Christmas.
Sparkly. I'm blank. Sparkly something.
Sparkly skulls?
Yeah, there you go.
It's going to be a sugar skull, so my baby's going to be a sugar skull.
That's awesome.
Yes! I'm actually really excited. Babe, we have to go home right now.
So you were gonna ask a question?
Sorry.
Okay, so if my family, for example, so I've got one brother which is, let's say, on the darker side of
The Force.
bad.
Okay.
And then my other brother who is do no wrong.
The golden one.
How
Yeah.
dark can he be when he calls himself sage? I'm just going to say.
Well, he's a Wiccan.
Oh.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
It's not. It's not. But his actions speak louder than his words.
Or his faith.
It's really a joke.
I feel bad, but
Oh, don't spit out your spaghetti.
what?
Oh.
Oh,
Just make sure you clean it up.
supposedly he's reformed.
Okay.
I've yet to see proof of this, but I'm willing to go for it.
Give him the
for the
benefit
fifth
of
time.
doubt. There you go.
But no, so if the parents are half of the equation, I can't see any combination of
He's the
my
milkman's
parents
baby.
that makes either of the two sides.
But you gotta remember-
Yes.
But you gotta remember.
You're 100% your dad.
But
I know, it's terrifying.
But you gotta remember, when we grow up and we look at our parents, we don't look at them as just they're humans too, right? But then when you become an adult, there are sides to your parents that they might not show, or that shadow.
But there's
side of
also
things.
outside influence, and with
Exactly. Parents are not half of your upbringing. They aren't even a third of your upbringing. I mean,
its surroundings, its
You-
environment.
your environment and everything in it.
Nature
your
versus nurture.
schooling, your government, your internet, your TV, all has a play in there. Your friends, all of it. So the parents are just a piece.
Explains how I turned out so fucked up.
Your puzzle piece is the exact same shape and size as your father's.
No, my dad's more socially active.
That
Did you
scares
just
me.
say?
Yeah.
Did you just say? What word did you just say?
Puzzle piece?
No. What S word did you just use?
Socially active.
Okay, I'm glad I asked because I heard a different word and I'm like, wait, what?
Technically, both are true. However,
I came from a store.
And good night!
and this has been Darkness Tavern ASMR.
Technical difficulties.
More like testicle difficulties. Holy shit.
Changing the subject, testicle spectacle.
Yeah.
I do that every single time I leave the house. I go testicles, or spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Every single time I leave the house.
Everybody watching, I apologize. It's the alcohol.
I don't have that excuse.
I don't think we're not there
Right.
yet.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna say
It's the company.
whether it is or not.
It's the company. Uh-oh. We're here.
Oh, I made the cut. 6,000.
6,000 a month.
Woohoo!
Oh,
6,000.
Yeah?
Does that mean you're the 6,000th friend on Facebook?
Well, there's like friends, parents, teachers, doctors,
Television.
preachers,
Life
television, life
experience.
experience.
Well, it's like what people say
Socializing.
about some
And the internet.
stranger in passing said
YouTube.
something that changed my life. I mean,
Google.
it could be anybody, anywhere, anytime, even if it's just for a moment.
Yeah,
And some of those
Thanks.
moments change your entire life.
that's what you just said.
Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry.
Yep.
I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Hey, we're on the same lines then, Dave.
Yeah, you're just like 3 spaces behind it.
Yes. And I'm just off this evening, people.
I'll slow down.
You're missing your
Aw.
other half.
But
It's
your-
fine.
Yeah, your other half is like absent.
Maybe that's.
Oh,
why.
he's here in
Jeremiah.
spirit.
Well, he hasn't chimed in a while, so we must not be having technical
He left the
difficulties.
shell of what was once funny.
He must have got busy because he hasn't said nothing.
Yeah, he probably got tired of watching us talk about it.
No, well. Anyways,
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
working. He's working.
yeah.
We have to give him credit. He's working.
Yes.
You do that.
He's a working man.
That's right.
Bringing home that bacon.
Props.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Turkey bacon, Stephanie.
No, I eat bacon.
Bacon is
She only
it's
has a
part of the
6.
keto.
She only has a 6,000th of a piece though.
I know, I love me some bacon.
Honestly,
Are
at
we
that
able to turn the mic up by Lena just a tad?
It doesn't work because I'm technology
Just go way
challenged.
away from
Pull it closer. There we go.
Hello.
Which one of these 10,000
Is this
wires
better?
goes to that one?
hold on, give it a tug.
Can you hear me now, Claire?
That's what she said.
Thank you.
We're just all louder than Lena.
Well, no, I can be loud. I have my moments.
We all do. We all do.
I just keep staring at them tarot cards, Lena.
Yes.
Okay, well,
I just keep
let's
staring at
Let's
them.
start with Stephanie. What?
As much a play in it as your present and your future.
Yeah. I would like to have a past life reading one day.
Get it because it's amazing.
That's a.
I'd be
big
terrified.
What the? No, no, no. There's no connection. No.
You can adopt my child.
Well, we were talking about parenting a baby.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'll give you that
My
one.
maintenance fees are too high.
I'll give you that one.
So focus on what you would like to know an answer to, like a question that you might have, and
Okay.
then we'll have you pull it.
How can,
Hold on.
how can you
Pause.
hate bacon?
Your child hates bacon?
How can you hate
I know,
bacon?
Right? I'm
Angel,
like,
my entire
I think she
upbringing.
was switched at birth. We're just not
Is she even
sure.
human?
No, my entire.
Well, I
Really?
said about that either.
absolutely
We
UFOs.
think maybe when she went in for eye surgery, they brought us a different kid. I'm not.
So when I
I'm
was
not
little,
sure.
She doesn't like mashed
Oh
potatoes
yeah?
either.
Drink.
when I was
Are
She
little,
you-
doesn't like potatoes.
I
Are,
didn't
are you
like
sure
bacon.
she has her U.S. citizenship?
well,
Those are prerequisites.
like
Well,
how could
ours
you not
does.
like bacon and potatoes?
I don't know
Like
if she
that's
does.
just
I
not-
don't know. I can't answer that.
I mean,
No.
that's like half a loaded potato.
right. You can't.
Claire, I can say from experience, the past life reading with her was super insightful, spot
Yeah.
on, and it all ties in.
Claire, if
to
you ever
here
have it
and
done,
now.
I want to hear it. Like, if you're comfortable sharing it, that is. I would love to hear your experience with it. I just find it fascinating.
You talking about me?
No, Claire.
Oh,
I've already
Claire.
heard yours like 3
Yes.
times.
I want to say it again. No, I'm just kidding.
I want to say it again.
You know, when she was younger.
When she was younger, in the
I can
past
hear it
life,
inside that. It's not hard to do. Okay.
we were giving you time to think of your question, which you probably forgot to do.
No, I got it.
I don't eat pig meat. She doesn't eat any kind of pork.
What about turkey bacon?
She
Blasphemy.
hasn't had turkey bacon.
Dude, I'll tell you what though, we picked up a bag of
It's a
this
Sagittarius card.
turkey.
So this is a sign that whatever
Meat.
you were
It
wanting
didn't
to
really
focus on
explain
is probably
anything.
something that you should be focusing on.
And it doesn't
What was
taste
your
like
question?
turkey, it tastes like
I don't want to say it.
sausage.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
And it's the little
I'll
Like
check it
crumbles.
out.
nugget, nougat,
Yeah.
whatever. They're not coated or anything, it's just
Yeah.
little meat drops.
What's that?
And I
Oh,
put it in
is that
spaghetti because it's just really
supervised?
good.
I bet. I bet.
You know that doesn't work.
We tried.
It doesn't work.
Okay, let's focus on them.
Yeah. Let me just type it out.
Can you zoom in the camera?
Oh wait, she doesn't want us to hear her question.
She doesn't want to tell us the question out loud.
Okay.
You like my pork chops, Angel?
Ooh.
That's pig meat.
Oh, I love
That's
pork
pig
chops.
Sick burn, bro.
I love pork chops.
I made some really good pork chops in the Instant Pot the other day. P.S. Love the Instant Pot. Just saying.
Hashtag
Tell
not
me about
sponsored.
that. I've heard all about those. I've never seen one.
Do
used
it.
one.
Just do it.
Tell me about it though.
It literally cuts your cooking time into a quarter.
more.
Okay, but I
Depending on what you're doing.
Version without the microwave taste.
So I have so many
That's
problems
what
with
I've
that.
been told.
Why?
Because that's part of, I think that's part of the reason I want to go back to the simple, like, think about how many kitchen gadgets people have. Like, just that in general. Okay?
Why do you
So-
look at me?
You have 3 cabinets full of kitchen gadgets.
So,
Technically, I have one cabinet
There
of
you go, I sent
bakeware.
it to
it's
you.
all about stuff, you know? And when it's all about stuff, that stuff holds energy.
Yeah.
And so it ends up being stuff that we don't want,
And boy,
to
does
have.
that stuff take up room.
Yep. I understand that.
Yes, the answer is yes.
I was just curious about that.
Oh,
So vague. I hate it.
And
I'm
it was,
sorry, guys. It's not
I get it.
It's
I
personal.
understand, but I just hate it.
But it was very like the Sagittarius definitely is a confirmation of that. Like it's
How are you doing?
Not in a greedy
it's
way.
it's inherently
No, I'm glad to see you.
inevitable.
How was your sleep?
My sleep was short.
Why?
I like it. See, you all are gonna have the Townsend
you place.
compound, right?
I
We're gonna
literally
have the
walked past your
Norwood,
door at
I
like
mean, it
6
all
o'clock this
felt
thing
morning.
we got going.
but
So I really want
I'm
to
used
do
to
it where
now. Well, I've got my
I
shoulders
thought
bothering
about
me.
doing like a
They
donation
on-
button or
putting
something.
pressure on
And
them. They
actually,
hurt.
Right here?
the reason I asked
Both
that question
sides.
was tied
Ooh.
directly into
So
what the
we sleep
compound
in our
thing that
recliners.
like our plans for our.
So any bed anywhere, no
Right.
matter what.
So I
except
want
the
to
only
do
bed
like
we ever slept
God, I
in
love this. I was thinking about
that
doing like a
Aesthetics of those
donation
cards.
button
was
to
miraculous
do,
was
you know,
the
where
memory
people
foam.
can help pitch in for like
The whole
I want it to
thing.
have its
Yeah.
own
We even
website and
got
stuff like
4-inch
that.
memory
But I
foam
want it to be
padding.
focused on.
Doesn't help.
I want it to be focused on simple,
So
you know, and
Oh,
so.
spoiled, I guess.
But we have
Yeah, it
to
happens.
first get the land. The
I walked
land
past
has
your
to
door
be-
at like
that's
6
like
o'clock
the
this
priority.
You
morning,
sent your intention
and
out
like I
there
knew you
for
guys
me?
were sleeping,
I have.
and I was just like,
kind of.
Eileen and
I need to
Dave, and like
focus more
kept
on
going.
it.
Like
I was wondering who that was.
it was me.
Just
Could you
It was definitely me.
So like,
Oh
you know,
man.
because we also have to have the building.
you about ready for the other ones?
Yeah.
No.
And you know, because of licensing insurance and all that, there's financial that has to come with that. So that part I would have to get other people to fund. So that is like the ultimate survival food.
Sorry, I just almost choked
Oh,
on my
yeah.
own spit when I saw what you just pulled out.
So that's
It's okay. I lost some on the floor.
So
I
that's
hope
my
he
new project
shares.
too. Like I'm
Give it a
learning
good
to
blow.
make different kinds of jerky.
Make it value.
I'm gonna make different kinds of jerky. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
deer
Can you bring my
jerky.
Well-
purse out? I think it's on the table.
Hello, Lena, for a second.
Okay, thank you.
Woo-hoo.
Oh damn.
Oh,
So-
I need. Did you ever see one about Bob?
Yeah, I saw.
I need.
Kit Kats.
Call me Bob Wiley.
Who has? Oh, Angel.
Angels have Kit Kats.
You can take the bag over there.
I don't think that's a safe idea.
Claire, it was a Sagittarius card. It was actually the Page of Wands.
Anybody want these?
Oh no.
So the answer to her question was basically yes because it was matching
Maybe in
her
a little
energy.
while.
So I'm gonna learn how to make different kinds of jerky. I'm working on that. That's a new process for me. So and I'm doing different types of seasonings and spices with it. So you know me because I'm like all into that. So that'll be like one of the fun
Well,
things. I
teriyaki is
do.
my absolute favorite, just so you know.
I make a really good teriyaki sauce. So, or at least I think I do. Do you think I do?
Oh yes, yes.
Teriyaki
I
is
love
good.
everything Lena makes.
Mm-hmm.
It's my hobby. Obviously, I like to eat. So, I mean, that's kind of clear.
So do I.
But like
I like
that, I
your taste
honestly,
tester.
that place we had food from
Quality
today,
control.
That was pretty awesome. That lizard place is pretty cool. I don't know the name
I
of
mean,
it.
I want to go back to the
Hey,
Thai
but
diner.
even though one bite
Thai
might be
diner is
good, you just don't know about the
amazing.
rest. You just gotta keep going.
Exactly.
And
Every bite's different. While you guys are staying there, you need to try out the place next door.
which is
That little tiny hole in the wall, Anpho.
okay.
If you guys like Vietnamese food, the com dishes are amazing.
Is that in the casino?
Yes, it's
right next to Tin Lizard.
right next to Tin Lizard.
Okay,
Tin
I seen the menu for it. And I'm thinking about sweet and sour chicken.
Oh, it's good.
I'm like,
Man, you're making me hungry talking about all this food.
Or if you
Claire
guys want to come
told
up
Ben
into
he has to
Wichita,
comment in order for me to connect
Mings.
with his energy.
Mings.
Mings.
Okay.
Oh,
That way
they're
we can-
on Seneca?
That way we
Mhm.
can get him to do it.
That is my favorite
It's been around a
Chinese
minute.
restaurant in Wichita, aside from Kobe Steakhouse. But Kobe is its own category. I'm not even going to compare anything against it.
It's like apples and
Thanks to
oranges.
Lena,
Yeah.
I have discovered that I love Indian food.
What?
Indian food.
Mhm.
I love Chinese. And I
Thai.
love Thai. I never knew that before I met her. I was too afraid to try.
Do you guys like
Do you think spirits ever get hungry?
Oh, Angel, thank you.
probably have cravings?
It's so beautiful.
Alina, do spirits get
Okay,
hungry?
Ben. Focus on your question. I'm gonna pull a card for Ben because Ben wants me to pull a card, and I told him he had to go on to do it. Somebody calling you?
No.
Is that
This is
your
your
It's
purse?
our 13-year-old texting me.
This is your purse?
Yes, sir.
It's heavier than my bug out bag.
That is so small.
Is it? Actually,
Where
it's
does
my
some of the music
13-year-old
go?
that gave me this. No, it's my notification.
So, Ben, did you have a specific question in mind?
Thank you.
If so, type what your question is, so I can tell you how this card plays into that. Because this is the funky card I got for you. If you can see it, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Is it showing up?
It
Go
is.
and say, there we go. This one.
I mean, you can't like see the number on the top of it or anything, but
Oh, well, it's a 7.
okay.
So Ben has to tell me what his question is. If he wants to know all the meanings of this card, I can give him the general, but I
Ben.
can't tell him how it ties to his question.
Ben, what's your
Because
question?
I'm not a mind reader. I'm an intuitive, but I'm not a mind reader.
Not yet.
I probably could if he was in the room. We don't always want to do that though.
Yeah, please don't ever do that to me. You might
It's
hate
the
me.
7 of Wands, Claire. Or rods, 7 of rods. There's a little glare.
I wish I could zoom in.
Look, Dave's gonna show you.
7 of rods.
There we go.
Hold on, it's
Man, that was good beef
slow on
jerky.
mine. Oh, look, there it is. I can see it.
He says things have been rough for him at work, and he would like to know if it's going to smooth out at all.
Okay, well, first of all, it says this 7 of Wands usually indicates that there's good things going on with work, but you need to set better boundaries. The 7 is about standing up for what you believe in and doing the right thing. And because it is usually tied to work, because Wands are usually tied to work, they definitely can represent that. So my suggestion would be, stand up,
Cranberry's
say
not
what
bad
you
either.
think, but be gentle about it, but stand firm. So hopefully that's helpful. It looks like it's gonna be good. I mean, it's a 7, so you can't really go wrong with 7s. 7s are good.
7's a magical number.
7's a heavenly number.
7's my tech number.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's always
Seventh
good.
Heaven was not a very good show. I'm just kidding.
No, it was not. I could not stand that show.
People loved it. People
My
loved
daughter
it.
said this is fascinating.
This is fascinating.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, we're covering all subjects today: paranormal, parenting.
Ooh, I have one
Alcohol,
question that covers
spices.
both. No, I'm just kidding.
Beef jerky. Deer jerky.
Put your seasonings on jerky. Oh my god, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
home and
what
do
I'm
that.
doing. I'm working
I'm
on
gonna
making
do
jerky.
that.
I have a friend or a coworker. He makes deer jerky. So people will go hunting, and because they just want the trophy, they give him the rest of the deer.
Claire says it's still hard to hear me.
I'm gonna fix that somehow.
I have
Find
faith.
out which one.
Don't touch anything.
I'm
Don't.
not- I'm
I got
pointing.
this. I got this. I'm gonna hurt you.
So does that mean Ben didn't hear what the 7 is for?
Ben, did you hear?
I wish I knew which chord that was. It's alright. I'll be fine.
The ghost needs to make his presence known.
Oh, that's the fan. That's not the ghost.
Hey, Lena, talk.
Hello. Can you hear me better now? How's that go? Can you hear me now?
Good.
Can you hear me now? What about now?
How about now?
All right, let me look like Jeremiah for a second.
Oh, look at you. You look so awesome.
I couldn't picture.
You're
him with
missing
those
the
style
rad beer.
glasses, though.
Awesome. I'm glad.
He might
Thank
look
you,
good
Ben.
in those style of glasses.
So what?
I said I can't picture him in those style of glasses, but he might look good in those style of glasses.
Probably. These are just amazing. My
They
wife
are.
sells them.
He's watching. He's watching. He's checking on you.
Is he watching?
It
Did
says
he get
he
my
is.
vibe there?
It says he is.
Jeremiah, I'm trying to turn up Lena's mic.
Because no one can hear me.
Is it on that one? No, that looks like just it's a post process. Or it's handling one of the
I'm going
mics.
to talk more.
Wow, I don't even see. I didn't even show up. I don't even see where you're seeing that he's.
I saw it.
Oh, I missed it. I missed
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I have faith.
She just misses her man.
I do.
Yeah, we got quite a delay on here, Angel.
Lena, talk again.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Good. So winter solstice is in a couple days.
Hell
I
yeah!
know. So what do you
21st.
guys think about this whole Christmas star thing?
What are you talking about?
Where the two planets come together, merge together, and make a Christmas star?
I mean, we've known about that for years.
Right? I mean, we...
Can you catch me up? No.
So I don't really understand the whole thing. Like something about like every
There we go.
800 years or something, these two come together and make this beautiful Christmas star. And there's like all these people freaking out about it. There's other people who are all excited about it. I just
See-
think it's another one of those energy things. Like it's gonna make everything kind of go wonky. But it's 2020.
Isn't it almost
That's my
the
concern.
age
It's 2020.
of
I hear something
Aquarius?
good in the news. I'm like,
Age of Aquarius?
Jesus Christ!
So I work now.
Oh!
are you okay?
Are you talking like this? Jesus.
I might be.
They have nothing to do with that. Check the secondary board. I think her.
Are you okay? I'm. Is
What do you
this,
say?
is this,
I think her mic is.
I
plugged
moved it
into
away more. Is this
Should
better?
be the only one.
A little bit.
What about now?
No.
I'm the only one plugged in the secondary thing. He said.
That makes more sense. So let me do this because I understand why I died now.
In case you weren't awake, you are now.
Lena, talk.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Talk again.
Angel said
Hello,
I've heard
hello,
you
hello.
fine this whole time.
Should be that one.
It should be, but the main section's turned all the way up. Lena.
Yeah, Ben, I think you're going to be, getting some help there too, because that 7 of Wands can represent help coming in. Like I said, you need to stand your ground.
It's way better. Good. That was a damn good thing that I said, no, don't give me that bag, because it would be gone, Jake. It would be gone.
You should, maybe Ben should consider at some point reaching out and having a reading.
I agree.
Ben, that means get a reading. That means get a reading.
Jeremiah says it's way better.
Good.
How did I get ahead of
How's
y'all?
your
I
hearing?
thought y'all were behind me. Or I thought I was behind you.
No, I saw him
You were
say it.
right
It's
behind
just,
it.
is my phone dying? Oh,
So I'm
shit.
just like ahead of everybody now? Like, whoop.
That's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
going ahead now. Ben says hi, Kelly.
So I keep
Claire
moving the
says
microphone, like, is that not helping? Like, that maybe is making a difference, because I have to move it to be able to lay out the cards.
No, I think that's fine. I turned up the volume on your mic. It's also the fact that we have other very loud people when we talk.
So I can be loud, or I can be like, really loud, but I don't want to.
You can be really loud.
I can.
You can be really loud. Just kidding.
No, I seriously can't!
Listen!
How was that?
Yeah, do all the readings exactly like
With
that.
the voice cracking.
Right, if I do that, like tomorrow I'll be in there going, I'm sorry you can't hear me through the mask, but, I used to have
Translator.
my voice, Dark Tavern, Oh, wait, Darkness.
What did you call it?
Did you say jerk tavern?
I
Yes!
I keep calling
Oh.
it Drunk Tavern. I've been calling
That's
it
fine.
that the whole time.
That's fine. If you saw last month, yes.
Yeah.
God.
Oh god.
It should be called Drunk Tavern, because that's what you guys do. Like,
Drunkness Tavern. That's what it should be.
oh, she said, oh. Somebody thought that was funny. Angel's like pushing all these like happy faces.
Hearts and happy faces.
This makes
I
it more
think we
difficult
should,
to get to
you
the
know, just put
ashtray.
the music on and be like,
It's Pearl Jam.
Use
Pearl Jam.
cup.
You know, I used to. I could
I
not
thought I
remember their
hated
names the
Pearl
longest
Jam.
time. I called them Oyster Jelly. Because that's the
Yes,
only
you
way I
did.
could remember their
Oyster
names.
Jelly?
That's a kick-ass
But
band
think
name.
about it. Pearl
Like, I
Jam,
couldn't think of it.
oyster jelly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the only way I
Way
could
to rock
remember it.
Sorry, Pearl
synonyms. I can't. My list
Synonyms?
is back.
Oyster
So
Jelly.
My list is back.
No, so there's it makes me think of that song by Tracy Chapman. Give me one reason. Just I think we should play that. Somebody should play that because that's.
My phone has 2%. I
Why are
can't
we
do
like even
anything.
thinking about playing music on something like that?
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
should not do that. Like, that's,
No, it's gonna
that's a
sound
bad
horrible.
idea. No more.
Like-
No.
you can sing a
Dance
song.
Magic a
Dance
few
song.
episodes ago from the Labyrinth.
Yes, she did.
Give me
You want me to play it? I'll play it for you.
Yeah, really.
I'll play it right now.
It's a good song.
It'll
You just
be
have it
here
in the
in just a
background. Like,
second.
this is like a Lena song.
Tell me again, what is it
No, I
called?
got you.
Give me one
Hold
reason by Tracy Chapman.
I got. I'm on.
Oh, he's beating me.
Dave's on it.
Tell me again, what is it
Hold on.
And we just broke through the 7th wall. Okay.
The 8th is shortly to come.
Yeah.
So,
I found it. Boom.
Oh, she's on it.
That's not the song.
Oh, sure.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma,
Here we go.
Man, we're messed up.
okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to say I'm very disappointed neither one of you decided to rickroll the audience.
To what?
And the echo.
Yeah, turn it up a little bit or something. It's too quiet.
There's an echo.
Stereo. Stereo.
You're an echo.
See, I'm hearing it in like two different.
It's
I
like,
can't
whoa,
keep up
whoa,
with that.
whoa, whoa. Keep it up.
Hey, keep yours going. I'm gonna turn this one off because that was louder.
Paranormal, parenting. What did we were just talking about?
I wonder if we're gonna get censored for playing it.
Oh, we
Probably.
might.
Oh, yeah.
Pause. Pause. That
I
happened.
didn't
One of our
think about
episodes,
that.
we played
Yeah.
a music video and they pulled it.
And you know that
What?
sucks because we're totally like promoting their stuff.
Yep. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
you want
there's,
to know why it don't matter? Because somebody,
there's a thin line.
Microsoft
royalties.
owns it. No, not Microsoft.
Facebook owns Facebook.
No,
What?
It's
Warner
royalties.
Music maybe something like that.
So
The
should I
song
go up
and
to playing? We good?
Tiffany had
Okay,
a
wait,
question.
I'm behind on questions things here. So
oh yeah,
I don't know.
come on, come on.
so getting burned.
I don't like hearing my own voice. So I'm just gonna shut the volume.
Woo! Congratulations! You've
Those other cameras
received
broken.
100 messages today with Restream chat. Thanks, Restream.
We got a trophy! Yay!
None, oh my god, the Dunder Mifflin Award. What was it called?
Yeah,
The
Claire-
Dundee.
The Dundee.
The Dundee.
Is that other camera's frozen again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claire,
But it's a
it
great
actually will
picture.
be
Like,
Yeah.
if
getting
that was a
better.
picture, that'd be great.
So Claire needs to know it will be getting better. My guide says it will be getting better. There's some people gonna go, out and new people coming in. So that should help her. Actually, I heard that.
She
And-
probably wanna know how far up that.
Yeah, because there's almost so much somebody can take.
See, you know you got a good boss when they're going to be gone for 2 weeks and you're bummed about it.
Well, it
Five
helps.
weeks or so.
It helps
I should
if you
just
can
keep
see
my mouth
the
shut.
light at the end
But
of
you
the
can just
tunnel.
be patient for about 5 weeks or so. Things are going to be very different. It shows the end of desperation or destitution.
Okay.
Five of Pentacles. Reverse.
Tiffany had a question about if her
Gift
gift is getting bigger.
Yeah, we know that is true. That's actually happening. She does need to keep studying though.
Keep studying. Keep at it.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You will get there.
She's doing it. She's been doing it. My understanding is that she's been able to read anyway. Because she's just intuitive like that. So.
I like my gift. It's a vocabulary thing. Nothing really special. I just like it.
I think you have like a lot of gifts that you just don't recognize.
Oh, probably, but my brain is like scattered in 10 different directions at all times.
Egg rolls.
Egg rolls.
That's random. What's that about?
Makes me want one.
Are you gonna bring some? Because if not, I
I
don't
could
want
go
to
for
hear it.
MD squared's egg rolls.
Ooh, MD squared's egg rolls.
Their cameras are frozen.
I fixed it.
Oh.
Yeah, I fixed it.
We're moving.
Oh.
So we give nicknames to everyone in our little. I call it the Wolf Bunch because Wolf Pack is just too generic, right?
Right.
So I call it the Wolf Bunch. So we have Rob. His nickname is Little Shit because every time he says something, he's like, "Look here, you little shit." So he's
Where
little
is
shit.
Rob?
He had to work. He was supposed to be here, and
I thought he was.
he had to close, and he was like super bummed. Really wanted to meet Lena and see Stephanie and see if she remembers me. 'Cause you were drunk. So he's little shit. Jacob is Idjit.
We've totally stalked him. My son and I, we've gone in there like 3 times.
He loves it. It's fine. That's fine. I go in there every Tuesday, by the way,
My son is
around
stalking
1:30.
him. There you go.
I have a schedule. Robert's wife, Mercedes, is MD squared. And I'll tell you that story real quick. So her name, her initials are MD. She's also a pharmacy doctor. So me being dumb Max was like, so your initials are MD. Not thinking that's a pharmaceutical doctor, not a medical doctor. I just thought it was funny. So I was like, so you're like Mad Dog 2020? And she was like, yeah. She's like, can we shorten that? I was like, yeah. She was like, so Mad Dog squared? I said, boom. So that's
I know
her
what
nickname.
is wrong with me.
Yeah?
I'm on the
We should
wrong
probably
side of the
drink
room.
that.
I'm on the wrong side of the room.
This whole room is yours.
No, I always sit where Jake sits.
Yeah, he told me to sit here, and I'm just like, but what if you?
Because that one time we did a podcast and you sat next to me, and every 5 minutes it was, hey, hey,
She
hey,
does that a lot.
hey,
She does do that a lot.
hey!
I do.
I still love you wholeheartedly,
I'll own
wholeheartedly love you.
I will own that. Mm-hmm.
And then my
She was
nickname is
bored.
Buns.
She said egg rolls because she.
Yeah, because we got kicked out of a bar because I said, get off my buns.
Oh, you told us that story. That's
I literally
funny.
got kicked out of a bar for saying get off my buns. Knowing me
Did you
and
say
my
hun?
I said buns.
You didn't end it with hun.
Nope.
No, it was
What?
disappointing.
Yeah, man. That's
I was too focused on
that's
him
like
getting
you-
off my buns.
We need to ask Claire if she wants to
didn't get mad
stay
and
as
cop
a
it
sales
out, didn't say
manager
this is
because
America,
that might be
freedom
something
of
that's going to
speech,
happen.
Say what you want.
No, we would have liked to go back there.
But knowing me and my mouth, I got kicked out for saying get off my buns.
Just get you some sunglasses and a mask. Total.
No, we went back in
Disguise.
there just recently, actually, and the owner was like, "Oh yeah, I heard about that," and I was like, "Yeah, it was bullshit, bro.
So we walked away with like
30 free passes."
we were walking we were out smoking, and people were coming over like here.
This one lady, we were standing out there smoking, and this one girl, she was coming up, and she tripped over that thing you park in front of, like that big block.
Oh my god.
Oh, she ate shit.
Boom, right on her face. I was like, "Oh, honey, here, have a pass." I said, "Quick, Jacob, get her a pass." It was.
Well, I hope Claire wants the sales manager thing because
Is she a sales manager now?
I mean, like this manager thing, the customer service manager thing. That's probably gonna be what she'll have a choice, I think, but that's probably gonna be the best option.
Not both.
Yeah. So, yeah, Claire, it's kind of gonna be it's gonna be a different experience.
Full faith in you, though. 100%.
Well, I've been wrong before.
Not very often.
Listen, the last thing that you told Jamie and I, 3 months, 3 days, 3 weeks, is pretty spot on. Pretty spot on.
Oh my.
Just saying. So. Now, however, the last thing you told me, though, I hope you're wrong.
Yeah, no more sales stuff. You're gonna have more people coming in for that.
sales call. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm
I was
sorry.
just catching up.
Like,
sorry.
I'm just randomly talking out too, so sorry.
No, that's more important than everything
I
else.
should be
No.
specific, like, about what I'm talking about.
Would you like another one, sir?
So what's your nickname?
Buns.
Buns.
Because I got kicked out of the bar for saying,
I
get
want
off
a
my buns.
nickname.
Okay.
I feel neglected.
So
There's no better nickname than Stephanie when I was little.
Just call her Little.
When I was
Chicken Little.
She's little.
Yeah, I can't even call her a big fat Sag anymore because she's skinny now.
Oh, side quest.
Big fat.
She's side quest?
She's side
Your
quest.
side
Did I
quest.
get my name?
You got your name.
I want a shirt with that on it.
Oh god,
But we
everyone
are
wants
gonna
a
make
shirt.
sure.
Side quest.
We still got to make your other shirt, social distancing.
I also need
And
it.
you
I
don't even
also.
like
I
the
also.
Lena's lost it.
And that concludes tonight. We made our main objective.
I also, when we had Josh Hurd on for Darkness Live.
That was so great.
Oh my
I
god!
missed
I was
that
like,
one
"Can I get
too.
a shirt?" I was
It's
like,
it's
I was
on
like-
there. You can go look.
I was like,
I work a lot.
It's I understand.
I was like, dude, is it cool if I make a shirt that says that Josh Hurd is my spirit animal?
I'd promote the hell out of that shirt.
I know, right? He said, "Yeah, it's cool." That was
That's
a
so
fun conversation. I was so, I don't know if you watched the one with Johnny Hauser, but I was really intimidated because I didn't speak much. If I don't talk a lot, I'm kind of
Is
intimidated.
that the wilderness guy?
No, Johnny Hauser was the Axe Murder House guy.
No, then I did not get to
Villisca
watch that
House.
one yet. Yeah.
Villisca Axe Murder House.
I actually had the opportunity to almost go to that house here recently,
It's on
and
Jeremiah's
it fell
bucket list.
through,
Oh, damn.
and I was
Yes,
so
okay, I'm
disappointed.
gonna be real with you. Like, let's talk about that.
Okay.
Let's talk about that house.
Okay.
Because I've never been there.
We should go right now. Pack up.
Well, here's the thing.
It's only 6 hours away.
road trip.
So I had a very weird experience with that. So,
And not even being there, you had a weird experience.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let me tell you about my experience.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Okay. So, and I actually have it written down, like a whole bunch of stuff. Like,
Okay.
everything that I was getting, I went and wrote it down because I thought this must be important. And so somewhere I have it written down. But, so, okay, what happened was I believe in synchronicities. I believe that things happen over and over and over again, and it's not just a coincidence.
Right.
Yes.
So I see these things happening. Like, so one person says to me, "Oh, I'm going to the Villisca house," and somebody else says to me a few days later, "Oh, well, we're going to be
Beef jerky.
going to the Villisca house," and then somebody else says, "Oh, guess where I went this weekend? I went to the Villisca house."
Okay, I can
And
relate
so
to that.
It kept, they kept saying it, kept saying it, kept saying it, it kept coming up, and so of course me being Lena, I sit in my living room and I'm like, "What's the deal with this place? What's the Villisca house?"
So you researched it, right?
No, I didn't research it at all. Poof, there was a dead girl in my living room. And she starts telling me this story. And I mean, it was a very vivid, visual.
Give me the era.
Hard to hear.
So well, first of all, this was the weird thing, okay? So she starts babbling all this stuff. So I'm looking at her and I'm like, man, she's like early 1900s, she's like, so I'm like, well, like I'm thinking in my head, like, how old are you? And she goes, 10 of 12. And I'm like, 10 of 12.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, so she's somewhere between 10 and 12. That's what I thought in my head. So I go
She was
through,
number 10 of 12.
Well, no, actually, that's the date.
Oh.
June 10th, 1912.
Gotcha. Okay.
Whoa.
So, she goes through and her name is Catherine. She tells me her name is Catherine. And Catherine starts telling me all this stuff that she saw. And I get this very vivid visual of murder. And I write it all down.
Right.
She starts talking to me about how people come there and nobody listens. And then, poof, there's another dead girl. And her name is Lena. And Lena is
That'd be confusing.
Catherine's friend. And Catherine's friend was spending the night. So Catherine's friend, who spent the night, supposedly, was sleeping in the sewing room. Or that's what I would call it, because there was a sewing machine and that kind of thing.
Like
in
a
there.
craft room of sorts.
Yeah. So I get this very vivid visual of the house, and I'm like able to see things happening in the house, like what they experienced, what they felt like. I can feel that. And I'm writing all this stuff down. She shows me pictures on the wall. Like, I can see the pictures in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, this is my aunt so-and-so, this is my, you know.
Like she's walking you through the house, giving
she's
you a
just telling
tour.
me
Yeah.
stuff, yeah. So she walks me into the kitchen, and there's this bowl on the table.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's like a table with a wooden bowl on it, and in the visual, there's like blood on the table, and an axe laying there. And I'm like, okay, it's an axe murder. Okay, I got it. This
Is that when you started to like put it together? Like, okay, or no, not yet?
Well, at that point, I was still trying to figure out the Liska house. Like, okay, you know. So then I'm getting that, you know, the father is a farmer, and I think his name started with an H, like Henry or something weird like that. Anyway,
Something weird, like Henry's so weird.
Well, that's my brother's name, so I can say that. But, so anyway, so he's some sort of farm equipment person or something. That's the only thing I could gather out of it, because he had different. The image that she showed me was different types of old farm equipment, and that's when I figured out actually the date thing, because the time period fit the equipment. You know what I'm saying? It was like very
1912.
right. So then the other thing that she showed me was like the mirrors, all of the mirrors being covered up with things, clothes, like clothing, like clothes just hung over the mirrors, and I was like, why do you have those there? Like, I wanted to know why those were there. She said he did that. And she said, he took my daddy's shoes. She kept saying, he took my daddy's shoes. And I'm like, he took your daddy's shoes.
Oh, such a
said-
psychological,
She goes, the shoes, she said, they took his shoes. He took his shoes.
Take it back.
He left these, but he took these shoes. He took my daddy's shoes. He took the keys. He locked the door, and he left. And it took me a while to figure out, like, what all that meant.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm like, well, okay, well, how did he get in there? Like, that was my thought. Like, if he didn't belong there, how did he get in there?
Right.
And she showed me what he looked like. Like, I got a visual of the dude. So then she says he was there. He came out of the closet, or what I thought was a closet, but evidently, as far as I can tell, it's like a crawl space or something in an attic or something. He was hiding there. But there's like, when she shows it to me, there's like all these like chamber pots in this little cubby thing there.
Oh my.
So to
Chamber
me,
pot
it looked
closet,
like
gotcha.
yeah, like it was like a chamber pot closet. And so the image I get is him coming out, and then, well, I won't go into too much graphic detail, but needless to say, he murdered people, lots of people.
Yeah.
And then he went downstairs and rummaged through their food. He stuck bacon in some sort of leather pouch backpack thing, and
Because everyone loves bacon, Angel.
But then no, seriously, it was like bacon, seriously, like a pork belly or something, big slab of it, and this is what she's showing me, and then she shows me, this Lena person shows me what happened to her, which was not nice. But that's where the bacon was. It was wrapped up in some cloth, and it was laying on the floor, and I didn't understand why. Like, he didn't take it, he left it. But he left with the keys and locked the door, and he went through a field into a wooded area.
Which would make sense.
And the next thing I know, I'm like, okay, I gotta figure this out. Like, is this real? Like, is all this stuff I'm getting real? So I kind of drew out what I saw, the plan that I saw in my head, like of what the house would look like this, a schematic type.
Like a blueprint, yeah.
So I draw it out, and I ask my friend to research it, but don't tell me anything. Just tell me if the house matches, or if I'm just totally batshit crazy.
Right, different house somewhere else, gotcha.
Right. Because if that didn't at least match, then I knew I was maybe way off.
Mm-hmm.
And she comes back and she says, oh my gosh, Lena, it's an exact mirrored reflection of the house. Like, so if I took yours and held it up to a mirror, that's what the actual one would look like.
Wow.
So I saw the house very clear. the one thing I didn't understand that didn't make sense to me
This is why he left the bacon.
was why they kept talking about they don't like the rope. They didn't like the rope. And they kept showing me this orange electrical cord, like his cord that he had. And it was going out of the room and down the stairs. And they kept saying that they would unplug it. They would unhook it. They would untie it or something. Anyway, so I'm assuming that meant they unplugged it. But it didn't have electric, like the house didn't
Right,
have
it's
electric.
1912.
Yeah, they didn't have electric. So I was like, this doesn't make any sense to me. She said, we ask for help, but they don't help us. Nobody will help us. They come here and they won't help us. And these girls are reliving this day after day after day after day
Oh,
after
those
day.
poor girls.
Right?
Sounds like Edge of Tomorrow, man.
So I was like kind of
Sounds worse.
freaking out. Like, I was like, okay, do I want to go there? I want to check. But then I'm like asking myself, like, what connection made them come to me? Like, why? But then I realized she has my name.
Well, not only that, you asked.
Right, I asked, and she has my name. So, instant connection.
Mm-hmm.
So Lena was 12, and Catherine was 10, and there was, I believe, 3 brothers, maybe only 2, but I can't remember for sure. I've got it written down. But there was like a Paul and a Henry. I think Henry was the father figure. And then there was another one. Howard, maybe? Maybe I got Howard and Henry backwards. Anyway, and then the mother, and I can't remember what her name was either right now. Then there was Catherine, the girl.
Which was a very popular name in
And
1912.
Lena, who was her friend, and then there was another girl named Ida, I think, or something. Something like that.
That is so great.
So,
Wrong words.
Incredible that she.
Right,
able
like
to
the
do
amount
that.
of detail that you can give. I've, since being introduced to the house, I've looked at stories, other paranormal investigators, other people, thrill seekers, let's call them, that go in here and have certain kind of, experiences or feelings or whatever you want to call it. But the amount of detail you give from just going, I wonder what this shit is.
well, she told me that they were gone. That they were gone and that they went to church. And that when they came home, they went to bed, but he was there.
Oh my god, and I'm alone in my house tonight.
And
You have kids here.
so when I asked how he got in,
It's, oh god, I
she
know.
told me he went through the window, the kitchen window. But I'm like, if she knew that, like, did she know that, or is that something that came to her spiritually after? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did she know? But I do know that there's, the weird thing is, like, I saw it so clearly. Is it okay to give, like, graphic details on
Yeah.
that?
Yep.
Okay, so the image of him swinging that axe to hit the father. He hit him so hard that the bed dropped like 6 inches, like with that swing, in the bed went down.
You okay?
Yeah, she got something in my eye.
It's your finger.
So it was like a metal spring frame type thing. There was like just this little thin mattress, and he didn't use the sharp edge of the axe.
Blunt force trauma to the head.
It was bad.
I
Yeah.
mean, blunt force trauma anywhere.
And the mother didn't move. Like, this happened like with her right there, or at least in the image they showed me. She didn't move because she was scared.
You would be frozen. I mean,
But the little
That's-
girl, Catherine, watched him come out. She didn't know what to do either. She was scared, so she tried to hide.
Mm.
She watched him kill the baby, and in the image that she showed me, he killed the baby in the crib.
Mm.
So, I mean, I could see it. Like, I can see the furniture. I can see, even now, just talking about it, I can see it in my head. like if I was there. But I've never been there. And I've told people, but it's crazy. It's crazy.
Claire has a question.
Wow.
Why do you think after some people pass, they are able to make their presence known and others don't? For example, my grandmother, who was a mom to me, has never made contact with me, and I never understood why, but I wonder if they're just different dimensions.
Probably
Bye,
because
Angel.
too close to her. I don't, like, I can't connect
Bye,
with
Angel.
any of my
Love
family
you.
members at
Have
all.
a good night, hon.
Love you, sis.
Do you think there's like a difference of, for lack of better terminology, let's say, moving on, going into the white light, they're no longer on a spiritual plane, but
No.
something beyond?
See, I think and I've not had that experience because I've been told that they can come and go as they please.
Okay.
The thing is, like, when it comes to the grandparents or someone who's really close, just like with her grandma was like a mother to her. So the mother figure would want to be connected, and she would want to connect with her.
Mm-hmm.
But because that connection's so strong, they often discount it, like, oh, it's just my memory, or it's my imagination,
Okay.
or I just want it so bad that, I'm making it up. They're actually discounting their visuals. Like, she can show up in a dream, or she can show up and leave things, and we would automatically discount it because we're human. I can't connect with my spirits. The only time I can hear some of the spirits that are with me is if I'm in really big trouble, and they just come out of the blue, like, boom, they're like,
Merry
I'm here for
Christmas,
you,
Tiffany.
or whatever.
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Merry
Nice.
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, Tiffany.
So there's like, sometimes they'll have, 5 or 6 people around them that they're close to that they can't even connect with, but then there's
They
others
just
like,
discount. Okay.
yeah, they'll just come. Like, she, being a clairvoyant, probably has a little bit of difficulty picking up on her own people. Most psychics do. Can you?
I never have.
You haven't picked up on your grandma at all?
No.
Well, say hi.
We'll say
No,
hi.
I haven't, like I tell myself, like the bird thing, right, is huge, and so I'm
Right.
like, if I see a bird, specific bird, I'm like, oh, my grandma's around or whatever, but I've never once felt like her or my grandpa, for that matter, was close by.
Well, your grandma.
See, I've picked up on my grandfather.
Never have.
Your grandma, actually, that's Kenna's mom.
Mhm.
She's like very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she bounces back and forth like so much between you two. You do know that she kind of thinks of like, based on what I'm being told, my understanding is like Kenna sees you like a daughter.
Probably that doesn't surprise me.
So, and you kind of relate to her like a mom. So
More so than my own. I shouldn't admit that live, but it's true.
yeah. So
It's true.
so
And next week, Stephanie's mom comes on there. Oh, sorry.
I don't have the internet. We're good.
But honestly, like for some of us, it's like really hard. Like for me, sometimes I question, like, am I just a huge fraud and I don't know what I'm talking about because I can't pick up on my own people.
Gotcha, Ben.
But most of the time, like I can't be 100% because I'm human.
And
but
paths
most
change.
of the time, well, that too. But most of the time, the people that I do pick up on in spirit, I get validation for.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
It's not like, I'm totally crazy. But I can't feel my people at all.
So let's talk about, when when you get a very clear image, I'll say in your mind's eye, right? We'll just word it that way.
Jeremiah
When
told
it's-
me to drop a mic.
People coming through, like for me, like the people that have come through in my mind, Lena, that I could draw a picture of and everything.
We're talking about dead people.
Yeah.
So the
Also our tone, yeah.
well, and we're talking about dead people, so it might make it go a little wonky, especially since her grandma's hanging out.
Claire says she's crazy. Okay.
Are we all?
Okay.
That's a matter of opinion.
I love Claire. I'm just
I-
gonna say that out loud.
So she
Welcome to the
she can
inner
be
circle.
crazy, and I can be weird, and we'll all be crazy.
We
weird
have
together.
gift cards.
Yes, we have
I can
gift.
just
We also
say
have cookies.
Scatterbrained.
That's okay.
Oh no, okay, so when people come through and it's, because I've never purposefully tried to get somebody to come through, okay? Like I've never tried that. That's a
Yeah,
whole
don't try
different
that
realm.
either.
Okay. But when people, I'll see a very clear image, and it happens a lot with my patients. I'll see a very clear image of somebody in the room or whatever, and I don't actually see like a full-bodied somebody standing there, but it's like I know.
You get a snapshot.
I do.
Yeah.
And I don't ask for it, right?
It's just there.
It's just there.
But
and
you have
so
no emotional connection to it either.
Well, yeah, and it's like I don't ever expect
I don't know
it's
why I
coming,
keep
and it
signaling
just
to the
happens.
monitor, like the
Yep,
monitor's
that's
my
pretty much what
camera.
happens with me.
The camera's right
like,
there.
As soon as
I'm
I
an
lay
idiot.
out the cards in a circle,
Hey.
for the person, the spirits start to come through. Sometimes they come through before that. Like I had this one girl that came up to my table and she sat down, and all of a sudden there was this kid with her, and I was like, dude. there's
Do
a
you
guy
know
there."
him?
Right? So I started
Nope.
describing him
Nope.
and telling her what I was getting, and it was her first like reading with me or whatever. So I
You
think
scared
I kind of weirded her out a little bit, but she came back and she brought people with her. But we can't
That's my
know
favorite
what we're
part.
picking up on.
Yeah.
Like when I
can't know.
tell people
Yeah.
about Lena,
And do you ever, when
I'm
you
like, you
meet
gotta
somebody
do this, you gotta
and
see her,
you
she's
pick up on
awesome.
stuff
And
about
they're
them
like,
that they
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
told
whatever.
you, but you
And
just
then
get a
they
vibe
actually
about them,
come,
and you
they, like, have an
know,
interaction with her, they're like, holy
that
shit. And I'm like,
I think they're a little sketchy.
Jamie did
But
it.
you have the hope
Yeah.
that you're wrong.
Right?
Stephanie
many
at
times.
work,
You know what I mean?
she was like,
Many
oh,
times.
we'll see.
Hi,
okay.
Carl. Good
And-
captain as well.
Hey, Captain. So she met
Where the
Lena.
heck do you see Carl?
I don't know. I'm just saying, hey, because Captain's always here.
Well, it
But
just popped
when
on ours.
when Stephanie met Lena, she was like, "Oh my god!" And then Stephanie, I don't know if it's already happened or if it's going to happen in the next couple days, but now Stephanie has referred Lena to one of her friends.
Yeah,
So
it
I love that interaction.
I missed that whole first part where you were talking about.
Oh, so I was saying like I really love promoting Lena. So like with Jamie, for example, I'm gonna call her out. It's fine, she's my wife. I'm like, no,
She'll
you
beat
don't
you up later.
understand. Like Lena has said things that aren't public knowledge that I've never told anyone. Like, and she was just like, oh yeah, by the way, but, and I'm like, what the fuck? And Jamie's like, yeah, okay, Max, sure. And then she would have her interaction with Lena and be like, holy fucking shit. And I'm like, I told you. And then, like, with Stephanie, I was like, Stephanie, you gotta see Lena, you gotta make an appointment, you gotta do this. And she's like, alright, Max, okay, we'll see what happens. And then her interaction with Lena, she was like, oh my god. And I was like, I told you. And now she's referring Lena to her friends, too.
It's true. It's like a spiral effect.
Yeah,
Or
I
not
just love
spiral.
It's a web.
Oh, there he is.
Exponential. It's exponential.
Yeah.
It's like the ripples in the water.
Yes.
Yeah.
It just goes on and on and on.
Like, you don't understand, I don't believe in psychics. I never have.
Me neither.
Yeah.
And actually, you guys want to know a funny story?
Yeah.
So this lady calls me, and I'm not going to use like names or anything to keep.
Her name is
confidential,
Susan.
But she calls me up, and she.
Wait, was her name Susan? I just want to make sure it wasn't. It was? I'm so sorry, Susan! Her name was Kathy.
Her name was Kathy.
Sorry, Susan. My bad. Alcohol. Don't listen.
I-
Vibes are strong.
I answered the phone. I'm like,
Lena's
"Hey, listeners,
instant.
this is Lena," and they're like, "Hi, I'm looking for Lena," and I'm like, "This is Lena."
Oh, this is the other Lena.
So I'm automatically skeptic right there. My instant skeptic turns on, and I'm like, she goes, so I was told that you're a psychic medium. Is that correct? And I'm like,
Nope.
I said, some people say.
I mean, some people would classify the drugs I give them as.
Afterwards, it took me about 12 hours or something. 12 hours later, I'm on the road with Dave, and I'm like,
Chicken nuggies are happening.
dude, did I really tell
We need
her
to
that? I totally said that.
We need to
So,
open a package.
I mean, because I don't label myself like that.
Right.
I'm just Lena,
Mhm.
you know?
The glasses.
But I guess what I do, I mean, if you think about what I do, yes, in that sense, then I do psychic.
Hold on.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
I read tarot.
Thank you.
What's that?
It's a new Di Serona.
Hold on, I want to watch Match's reaction.
Yeah, this is funny. Go ahead and watch me. Oh, that's fine.
So-
I'm an
so-
agent too.
I love these.
It's new. It's a cream based.
I love
You want-
cream.
I would say, do you want to try it? But
I want to try just
a
a
sip. Okay, we'll make that happen.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
So, use the spoon, Luke. Use the spoon.
I don't have a knife.
There's so many other things on the table you could pick up than a spoon.
If you were
What am I gonna do? Cut it open with this?
You
Hey, there's
could.
a bottle opener.
Yeah.
Why do you need to cut it open at all? Can't
There's
you
a
rip it?
seal over it.
He's like, I just want my alcohol. Give me my alcohol.
Why is there
You
beef
got your
jerky
knife?
on the table?
I can
It
leave
fell
my
on the floor.
knife, but it is so damn dull.
He would cut
Please
himself,
do
it
not
doesn't
make
matter.
fun of me.
I can't even.
Ha!
What is
I
this?
cut it open with the knife.
Oh.
You could use a bottle cap.
You-
Honestly, this spoon is fairly sharp. I'm just gonna say that.
So, Stephanie, I don't think I've ever told you
Right.
this, but my second interaction with Lena, we were at the Eldridge Hotel. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it was the Eldridge.
And her and Dave were out smoking. I went out
right.
to
Sean's
smoke.
right on that one.
Hey, you know how many spoons have been used as a knife
Yes,
in
Jeremiah
jail?
said before.
Yeah. a shank. The plastic ones.
Oh,
So we're at the
God.
Eldridge, and we all go outside to smoke. They were out there first. I came walking up. We just set up for the
Shank.
investigation. And
What?
Lena goes, "I'm real sorry," and I was like, "For what? What's happening?" And she's like, "Okay, so listen. So there's this woman here, and she keeps saying Francis," and I went,
The grandma.
"Cause my first name is Francis." Yeah. See, you didn't even know that.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, my first name is Francis. I go by my middle name because who wants to be known by Francis? Let's be honest. Sorry, nanny.
So there might have been a little lady with the name of Francis, and
My grandmother's name was
you
Francis.
got
I was
that
named
wonderful
after. Yeah,
namesake.
I was named after my grandmother, 100%.
Own that shit, Max.
You want a sip of this?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I know.
That was the shit.
that
I
smells.
said the same thing when I sat down.
She had
Yeah,
beans. She had beans for dinner.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Oh my god, that smells amazing.
I'm afraid to even begin.
Oh my
I know.
God, you won't be able to stop. It's like Pringles. They're addictive, like crack.
Oh.
But yeah, so
We also
she,
have coffee
she says,
liqueur.
Tell Jeremiah I want this for Christmas. Just
Jeremiah. Well, there's
even
no
has the
bottle
price.
on it.
Oh, show them the bottle. There you go.
Oh my god, this is delicious.
That's what she wants. Okay. But yeah, so she comes up to me. She
I
goes, she
want
keeps
for
saying
Christmas
Francis.
is mine.
And I was like, excuse me?
It's on
Lena, I've seen you one time and
Do you
you're
wanna
coming
try?
at me like,
That's
what?
good stuff.
Right, I try not to read people
Thank you.
without their permission.
You, I
It's-
mean, you
it's
kept
not hard.
apologizing to me. You did. So
Right.
you're very respectful.
I'll
I
give it a
100%,
shot.
you know. But I was
Right.
like,
But I could
That's-
not tell you because
Dave,
she
that's-
kept.
that's-
but I was
Stephanie, don't sit down.
sold.
I'm not a
Right there. I was like,
Sip the other
take all my
day
money.
of,
I'm buying whatever you're selling.
Jack
Well,
honey whiskey.
maybe
Oh,
I
that's
should think about
good.
that.
That would
Pioneer
also-
project.
Yes.
Damn, that's
I'm gonna build
good.
your cabins for you, girl. We got it.
Crown Royal salted caramel.
Matter of
Yes,
fact,
that is
I
so
took
good.
I took a small shot of it, and he was like, "No, go ahead, take a swig, take a real drink." So I started chugging. About 3 swallows in, and Lena was like, "That's enough."
Yeah, because later
Guys, I
he was kind of
understand.
like, yeah, I'm tired.
I understand why Santa likes milk. Because he's not really drinking milk, he's drinking this. Lena, would you like to try it?
No, I'm good.
Would you like to smell it?
Oh my god, it's
I
amazing.
think I smell from here.
Oh my god,
good.
What's
it's angels in my mouth. And I'm okay with it. It's fine. That is Sweater Puppies.
Sweater puppies,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
like Dalmatian sweater.
Oh my god.
It's my juice. It's actually called Sweater Puppets, and Jamie's nicknamed it Sweater Puppies, so that's what I call it now.
Spelled it.
good stuff, man.
Oh my
Don't
god.
spill it on my head. Let me smell it.
Yes,
Oh,
please let her
oh,
smell
yeah.
it.
I probably won't get none once you smell it.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
No, you won't, because it's amazing.
Ah! What happened? Shit! Lena! Okay, we're back.
Rick! Did you taste it?
Yeah, she did.
You're having a staring contest again, Lena.
I couldn't tell the cameras went out.
Yeah, everything shut down for a second.
That tastes like
Just now, I swear.
The Christmas candy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I said Santa's really drinking this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think it tastes like our mudslides that we make.
Yeah,
With
that's.
this
mhm.
With the twist. There's like an add to.
Vanilla.
Can I have
That's
more?
like
Vanilla?
vanilla or
Oh
something.
my god, that's so good.
Just go ahead and put more in there.
So
Don't
good.
be shy.
Right. Okay, we gotta write that down. Because I like that. Yeah, we gotta get some
We
of that
gotta
for
get
New Year's.
some of that.
Oh my
We gotta
god.
have some of that for New
What
Year's.
did you start, Max? Oh, it's gonna be
It's
gone.
all Jacob's
Yeah,
fault.
also.
Okay, Jacob. Okay. I don't want it to get too warm. And I don't like cream-based alcohols at all.
I do.
That'd be really great in that cocoa.
Oh god.
Oh, I got cocoa.
Oh my gosh. That's so good.
Oh
Cream
yeah.
raisin.
Seriously.
Huh?
The coffee liquor. We have that as well to mix
I
with
think it's got a
this.
little cinnamon.
Maybe.
Although I'm not sure I want to try it. Because this is great on its own. Does it smell like coffee?
What is that?
It's a coffee liqueur.
Okay. That'd be a good combo.
Damn, that stuff is good.
It'd be really good in that coconut purple cocoa.
I bet
I bet
when I
that-
get home, you'll. Mm-hmm.
I put Bailey's in mine, so Bailey's is good.
All right, Santa.
Ho ho.
Might as well
ho.
have-
That
Advertise
was
what
real
we're drinking
smooth,
tonight?
like it's got like a
Coconut
silky
liqueur.
velvety.
Yes.
Spirit is strong with this one. You're damn right.
Right?
Spirits with spirits, booze with booze.
Yeah, we're having some spirits.
That makes
little,
my
little
stuff
spirits.
taste like shit.
I know, like I
So,
don't want
okay.
anything else ever in my life.
So we just have to go around and like
And
we
shit, we
gotta
haven't
figure out how
even
to get this to
tried.
work.
We haven't even tried half of what we have.
I understand that, but we are only 2 people.
Well, Dave will try with us.
Because Dave's
Just for
awesome.
Just
It
one.
just didn't like.
Did you
it.
get breakfast this morning?
Well, drop.
Yes.
Okay, because
Good.
Lena
Okay,
asked
so-
me.
I had breakfast
So you
and
put
lunch.
it like right
There we go.
here.
Did you have breakfast at the hotel?
I had
And then
the
right
hotel
here.
breakfast.
Okay.
Where?
And then we
Third
had
eye?
Third eye,
tin
temples.
lizard for lunch.
and then
You have to try the
you put
deli.
it on your
Wait a
press
minute.
points.
The deli's awesome.
This is what she smells
I
like.
think I got dessert from there last time.
This is what she smells
Probably. They
like.
have a good dessert.
Oh my god, it's Christy in a bottle.
I asked the
It's
lady, I went up there one day,
Christina
and I was like,
Third
does your
eye.
salad have raw onions
That
in
is
it?
her- that
She
is
goes,
her-
it's
Can I
pre-made.
trade?
Well, I can
Yeah.
tell you
Can I
her
Absolutely.
black and blue.
This is
cinnamon
it.
From the
This
tin
is what
lizard
I've been
was
coveting
so amazing.
for a while.
that even though
That's
I
third
had
eye oil. So it also activates the third eye, so it
a
makes
sweet
you
bourbon,
your intuition a little
chicken.
more clear.
Honey
Oh my
bourbon?
god, Christy, if
wings.
you're watching, I don't think you are, but maybe you'll
I'm
tune
gonna
in now
go
that I'm
back
calling you
Monday
out.
before
But
we leave
oh my god, now I've
and
got
get
my
her
Christy
sandwiches.
in a
Is that good?
bottle.
And if you add the little artichoke dip on it,
Yep.
All right, Brittany.
You guys
That was
have to try the
Christina, okay?
loaded tots.
a little tots. Well, I
Yeah.
saw it on
Christina's
there.
saying
It's-
genie in a
they're-
bottle.
Oh,
They're
I'm
delicious.
so sorry. I'm not caught up on all of that.
Okay, did you smell
All the
you wanna
90s
smell?
pop groups.
In sync, what?
Oh. Oh my god, it smells so lovely.
They're different. Both of them are different.
Yes.
Hey, Jacob.
What's up?
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
Oh my god, it smells so good.
It was the peaceful slumber one I had.
Take a deep smell. there.
Actually, that one's really amazing. It actually
I like
helps
it.
with a more relaxed,
You wanna smell
deeper
it?
sleep.
Mm.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, after you shoving it up my nose?
Yeah.
That's
That reminds me
nice.
of something. Clove?
I could douse my cat and that'd be
No.
happy.
Is that Tranquil Spirit?
Yeah.
It's got neroli and rosemary and.
It reminds me of something.
It's my chakra balancing spirit. It's oil.
Maybe that's it.
I was gonna say
like
spray.
clearing out
It's
the
not.
cobwebs from mine. I don't know. But it
So
reminds me of something.
Balances the chakras. The one that you smell the most is probably the one you need the most. For that
Okay.
specific chakra.
Okay, so
Like I said, take all my money
I
and
wanna
buy
talk-
what you're selling.
I want to talk about something first.
I don't know what
Do
this
you?
smells like.
Yes,
All
I
right,
do.
we need to add Max.
Do you want to
the
smell
list.
this one, Max? You want to smell mine? Christy in a bottle. Oh my god,
It's
it smells
minty.
just like her.
I really
It's, you're probably smelling the rosemary, so that's a crown chakra thing.
You
It's
don't
like
like-
Hannibal Lecter some shit.
I honestly
What?
have no idea what that means.
What you
Christina
smell out of the
Bottle.
bottle.
So that tells me you're a head thinker. You're
What you-
like
oh, very
usually up in
logical.
your
What
head,
you
yeah,
smell out
all
of the
logic.
bottles.
Very.
But you
Not-
also have potential to have a great connection with spirit.
Not the same as what you're
Not
gonna smell.
only
on
the
you.
alcohol.
My thing is.
Oh my
already
god,
have a great
I
connection
smell
with
so
that.
good now.
He does have a great connection with spirits.
Spirits. That's funny. So yeah,
This is just gonna sit here for a second.
Okay,
because it also has peppermint in it too.
so
Oh, that's the minty. Okay.
So throat chakra, I think, is that one.
I want to talk about energy for a second, or a couple minutes. So when I got the Rona, okay, I reached out to everybody.
You had the Rona?
I did.
You have the Rona and you're here without a mask?
And you didn't share.
I know, right?
Everyone
So-
loves a good Corona. Actually, I don't. I don't like Corona.
So when I had it, okay,
It's piss water.
It's
when I
piss
had
water.
it,
So this is
and I
my
felt like
disinfectant.
shit that first day.
The selling point is the beach.
Just
That
turn
first-
your just
Just open like her mouth and like.
Stephanie, close your eyes.
So I'm gonna be real with you though. Like this has been like one of the things that my guide said. You know, like we used this when my babies were little to disinfect their toys and stuff like that. When I had like 10 kids at the house all the time.
Right.
So the whole time my guide has been telling me to use this. Like, and one of the things that
Preparing
she
you
said
for
when
2020.
this, right when Corona came up, she said just put it on your face. They're always telling us not to touch our face.
Yeah.
But she said if you rub it on your nose and stuff, that helps prevent
Yeah.
that bacteria
Understandable.
from
Yeah.
passing through there.
I just realized
So it
that
kills
whole
everything.
time
Spiders.
I was
The
getting
lavender.
stressed out with the
Kiss
kids
spider.
and getting
I'm sorry.
upset. And she looked at me and was like,
No, that's
"Dave,
okay. I
got
was just
too
thinking
much
I
in
need to
my
get
hands.
some
hands,
for the
take
girls
some."
for the basement.
Yeah, some spiders
She
are
was
bad.
calming me down
Yes.
without me knowing about it.
Yeah. She's sneaky like that. I believe
She
it.
is so sneaky like
Do
that.
what?
Sneaky.
What's I doing?
So no, guys, listen for real. For
With
real.
teaching you the chakra balancing, you mean?
No, before I was
Teaching
getting
you how to
upset
do
with
your
the
stuff?
kids and you kept telling me that you had extra on your hands and I needed to take some.
Oh yeah. They just call me.
It just occurred to me.
He just
She
realized.
knew what
it.
she was doing, Dave.
Light
You
bulb.
knew what you were doing.
Yeah, well, that's why I taught him how to do Reiki too.
I am a whole different person when I'm doing it.
He is a very different
I-
person.
I can speak
she
from
needs it.
experience. I can
Sean-
speak from
Sean does
experience
Reiki.
because he did Reiki with me.
Right.
For
it's-
me. To me.
So did you have a good experience with the Reiki?
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember? Because he warned me before I set up from the table. He said,
I'm kind of like her as far as I go through a lot of people with a lot of sessions. And
"Oh, you just kind of don't
it,
remember
it
him."
started out as
Routine.
a routine and turned into a journey.
Yeah.
So he
And I-
does it
and
kind
I
of like a
never
shaman
know
journey type thing.
Where it's gonna go.
How long does it
for-
take?
For half an hour.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes. You can
That's
do
that's
longer
the
sessions.
I
yeah,
had
that's
no
the
concept of time.
That's the chakra, not the Reiki. Reiki's an hour.
Okay. I just want to
Does
get.
the
When I
Reiki-
usually do the
Yeah.
chakra, I haven't practiced
Because
nearly
his
enough on the
Reiki
Reiki.
includes the chakra.
So
like
can I
his
trade in
Reiki
my free
chakra-
reading for one of those?
They're really incredible. They're really incredible.
Because I will be at the hotel tomorrow.
Well,
Well, I
we
don't
don't have a
the
massage table
stuff
with us.
or the
and-
sprays or
Oh
anything
dang.
with me.
Okay, next time.
But
I
next
could
time,
give
yeah,
you
we
a
could totally do
generic
that.
version.
Generic version? That you have a Walmart brand for this shit?
Yeah, I got a Walmart brand.
Great
for
value.
He can give you a distance.
Yeah, I could.
Like
If
type.
you came in and laid on the bed or something, I don't have any sprays or the stones or anything like that, but I could do a guided.
Huh.
He just asked Max
Thankfully.
to come lay on his bed.
He wants to cuddle. I'll cuddle you, Dave. It's alright. I love
On live
you.
podcast.
I promise I won't crawl in bed with you.
It's alright, Dave. I love
like,
you. It's
seriously,
fine.
I
though,
won't do that.
So like seriously though, if we know ahead of time, we can bring the table and stuff and set that up, and he can actually do that.
Okay, we'll plan it for next time
It's-
then. I just find it interesting and I want to know more about it.
It's
Because
very
I'd be
cool.
interested in the chakra
needs it.
balancing and yeah, no shit.
I love him. I really do. I pick on him way too much, but I love him.
Musa.
But so he had warned me, when we went through and completed that, we'll say journey, he warned me like, okay, just don't sit up too quick.
Yeah, there's a series of things I have to explain to you from the time we're done to the time you leave, and you need to listen.
Okay.
Between getting up slow, standing up slow, because the
Drinking
standing
a lot
up
of water.
part, it's kind of like a person who's been on a ship for a week. and-
Sea legs, okay.
And gets ready to step out onto the dry land.
Oh,
and
okay.
they're all like,
So is it comparable, and I'll ask you because you actually went through it,
Mm-hmm.
is it comparable to, like, you have this weight, right, that you carry around and it builds up over time, and then you go to him and get
a flush.
a flush, let's say, and then you sit up and you're like, oh shit, I'm 10 pounds lighter. Like, is it like that kind of
For
thing?
me, it wasn't because
It differs. Some people would be an instant, others it'll come. That's why I tell you, it's like a 2-day flush.
2-day flush?
you said drink lots of water.
Drink lots of water for the next 2 days because it'll be working through your system.
Okay.
So we've had people say that they got up and they felt like their feet were really, really heavy. Like they felt really, like their feet were holding them to the ground. They weighed 10,000 pounds after a session. But they probably needed to be more rooted
Yeah,
and
there
grounded.
is no set. There's one or
Okay,
two
that makes sense. Okay.
completely opposite
So-
spectrums that will happen. You'll either be like totally drained and ready for a nap, or you'll have tons of energy to
I'm
burn.
always ready for a nap.
And that is where I'll tell you, well, your next session you need to take, like if you got a ton of energy, take the energy session early in the day, so you can work through that.
Because otherwise it
energy
might
through the
interfere
day.
with your sleep.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
Really, really tired, come in right before your normal nap period, so you can go home and take a nap.
Wait, people have nap periods? I'm living my life all
When they get to
wrong.
be our age, they look for nap
Hey,
periods.
no.
Look, I'm 32
3
and I want naps.
3 p.m. is our nap period.
Yeah, like at 3
See,
o'clock,
I
my
start
body
work-
says shut down.
I
at
start
3
work
o'clock.
at 7 o'clock, and about
Claire.
7:10 I'm
Right.
ready for a nap.
Clara, sorry.
Okay.
But
So-
but I'll tell you. So when I had mine,
Yes, Claire,
Max,
yes.
when I had mine, I got this god awful headache. It was god awful headache, and it was like not right when I stood up, but quickly after. I'm just like, oh my god. But then the headache, it lasted for a little bit, and then it just dissipated completely, and then I felt great.
Okay, so it's kind of like a lingering kind of pushing.
Well, and I'm kind of thinking that
It's
there
kinda
was
like
so
when-
much
When the doctor
blockage.
gives you medicine, what do they tell
You know,
It's
gonna
about
It takes a
take
while till it
while
gets in your
before it
system.
Really
Yeah.
clears out the cold or whatever it is you have. It's the same thing. It's basically stuck the medicine in, and it's got to work out the problem.
So the thing is, like, too, with the energy session, too, when he does it, there's like an energy grid of stones underneath the table, so those also will affect. So that initial sitting up may also be a pull, you may feel that pull from the stones as well.
So I have a question. It might be a little bit weird. For that,
Okay.
have you ever had an experience with someone who believed that they were under the influence of something or like a possession or anything? Have you ever done something like that?
Not on the table, no.
Okay.
You
So
did-
I'm wondering how the stones and everything would react to that. That's what I'm wondering.
To someone
If
who
they're
thinks they're
concerned
possessed.
that they have
Or might
some
actually be?
kind of possession, I don't think that would be the right avenue for them.
Right. no.
Okay. But if someone's like trying to find like different avenues because they don't know what's going on with them.
I've
That
seen
might
it,
trigger, that might really trigger, because it is gonna be a clearing. So that might trigger a spirit.
That's
honestly.
why I had a headache.
I think, to be honest though, there's a lot of people who come back to me, a lot of clients who come to me and say, well, my energy worker said that I have this dark entity attached to me. And I'll be real with you, a lot of the times I go in and I'm reading this person and I'm not picking up that dark energy.
Okay.
But then later I find out that maybe that energy worker was not maybe on point. Or maybe not. Probably. I don't know.
Maybe they misread, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's say that.
with the energy, okay. So
More than
like
Yeah.
talking about, I was gonna talk about when I had the coronavirus, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
And I felt
So
like
sorry.
shit. No, it's okay. I can circle back.
Oh, we know.
I'm good.
All the way back to when you were little.
Yes, especially when I was little. When I reached out to everybody I knew that did energy work, and I'm like, please send healing energy. Like please. And I'm telling you, I'm convinced that's why my symptoms dissipated really quickly.
Like we had a huge circle going for you.
Yeah, I mean huge.
Jamie had corona too.
I mean huge, and I'm just
sorry.
and
I had worse hangovers than her corona. It's fine.
Well, and I was still in my early stages, so I was a little concerned that I'd done something wrong. So I
When he
was
did your
glad.
energy session.
I was so glad that
How long ago was it, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh gosh, before the Rona? No, yeah, it was
she
before the
had
Rona.
hers, it was before the, yeah.
We were at Village.
Village Village Witch in
I
Lawrence.
can't remember.
Oh,
but,
okay.
But I'll tell you that when he's going through that
He hasn't
with
done.
you,
He hasn't done any energy work
Since
March
Okay.
because it involves laying on stones and that type of thing. So
life now exists in before the Corona or after.
Yeah. Or during.
Yes, but you know when he's going through, when I
PC.
say that you have
Corona.
yes,
Or
yes,
It's a VC.
yes.
It's a VC before
before Corona and after Corona.
And now
So-
we have our new time and date system. Congratulations.
There we go. But when he's
Welcome
going
to the world's
through,
third coming.
when he's going through that, it's amazing. He's walking you through it. And I did not know that when you're
Oh,
going
God,
through
that's
that
a bad
journey, when
thought.
you're talking us
Oh.
through that journey, you don't know where it's going to lead, so you don't know what you're about to be talking about. It's not a
I have no
scripted thing.
All-
You literally
all-
just start talking, and I literally had no concept
the only
of time.
thing that I follow,
The colors.
is the colors,
Yep.
the names of the stones for each color
So,
that go with each chakra.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
so
Where-
Sean
where it
says
leads from there, I don't have a clue.
it's like a spiritual antiviral. The virus will fight back before it's cleared. It can get worse before it gets better. Then sometimes it just clears rapidly, and you'll feel instantly better.
See, and
But
you
it-
know,
but if it's effective and if it's done right, it should be cleared within a 2-day period.
You're right, Captain. PC and AC pre-coronavirus and after.
Right,
Yep.
that's what we were talking about.
yep, 2020, man.
Yeah, we no longer go with
I'm
BC and AD.
It's PC and
Jeremiah's
AC.
watching again, according to
I don't
him.
see it. I
Hi,
don't even
Jeremiah.
see
We
it.
miss you. I love you. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hi, Jeremiah.
I don't know. I've always just been interested in that realm, right? Because as you know, I had a very surreal experience. We went on an investigation.
Oh yeah.
Actually, before the investigation, we went to a hotel in Tennessee, and I just came back.
You came back with a friend, an unkind friend.
I came back fucked. There's no other way to put it. The day after we got back, Jamie woke up to get ready for work. I wasn't ready to get up yet. She woke me up and I snapped at her. I was nasty. It was bad. And I'm usually not that kind of person. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of nice sometimes. And I snapped at her and I went to go lay my head back down and close my eyes, and I got a vision of me walking out into her car before she went to work, getting the gun that we keep in the car when we go on trips, and pulling it out and shooting myself. And I sat straight up and said, I need you to not go to work today. I need you to call Jeremiah. Because I cannot go back to sleep at this present time. I really don't want to do anything else. I need to fix this. I don't know what's happening.
So with that, like, the energy work could have been helpful because we kind of know where it came from and what it was.
Well, I didn't put it together that it was from, like, we just went on the trip. I just knew in that moment that, the stuff that was going on in my house
Right.
and everything else, and all the investigations we'd been on in that area of time. Oh God, of time. You just punched the mic. I had no idea, but I do contributed to going to Tennessee and coming back.
Well, I don't
Now.
know if I should even say this because I don't even have the equipment
you're
to
fine.
do it. But I've had, well, first of all, I've had a lot of people who know me say that I'm like a totally, completely different person when I'm in the process.
Because you connect to a different energy, or
Because I connect to it, period. I just sort of get in the zone, and I sort of get in this monotone voice.
Oh, it's a very soothing sound.
And
Very-
I have
Everybody
had
keeps telling me I
requests,
need to
and
have him, like, make meditation.
that's where I'm going.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had several requests
Oh,
to
wow.
have meditation,
I mean, I'd put you on my
CDs
earphones at night.
and I know of a lot of
That
different
was funny shot.
journeys that I could incorporate into different meditation CDs and put them on the market for.
That would be
whoever's
gold.
interested.
Hello, hello.
But I don't,
That'd be gold.
at the
Oh yeah,
moment,
that voice. Mhm.
have the equipment to do it.
Or
All you need is a phone.
we don't know. We're
Little more.
technology challenged.
If you guys need help with that, we are always open.
And
See?
as
Oh.
he means him, because he's better at that.
Yeah.
So,
And it would have to be at some point where
Hi,
I've got
Shirley.
3 or 4 hours to kill, and we've got it set up so we can run it or downloaded on different CDs for each section.
Well, even if you do a downloading platform, like
Each one being about a half hour long, and I time them. I make sure they're within the process, and I can walk through the beginning and the stone layout
Do you have a piece
and,
of paper?
and the information at the end
4.
and the journey in between.
Oh, I have a pencil.
I got paper.
I got paper.
We got this?
Other than the
I
fact
just need a little corner,
that
just for a minute.
the table
I'm gonna write it
wouldn't
down.
be there, but they
4.
There's a
could be
sigil.
comfortable at home, but my grid wouldn't be there. So I would suggest,
Oh, sorry.
I use quartz crystal and amethyst under the table,
Okay.
and
Okay.
it raises
That's our
the
keeper.
energy level
Okay.
by a lot.
Well, not only does it raise the energy
Okay.
level, but also as a purifying label,
And it
especially
sort
with
of-
the
Sort of pulls it in.
yeah,
Yes.
especially with amethyst.
So,
Well, not to mention the grid itself starts with the clear quartz at the top to start the pole, and then a hematite at the bottom. pull through.
Whoa.
Sean just said if
So
Jake
I
doesn't
add
know the
those
answer,
two
then he
stones
knows
to
that's
my
me.
7 grid stones. So I actually have 9.
That just blew my mind that you
That's
said
amazing.
it
Tasha says
starts
you should
with
really do that.
the
Like,
amplifier
Yes,
and then
Tasha,
it
you
ends
should-
with the ultimate grounder.
Tasha was one of the first
Very
people.
important.
There was like 3 people in the very beginning that were like, Dave needs to make this.
And she was one of
Tasha was
them?
one of them.
No, I could see it though because just
Thank
like
you,
our
Tasha.
interactions
We love
across the
Tasha.
table talking, he gives me a lot of joy. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm like, oh, Dave, like he just instantly has that.
Right, he's so cool.
Yeah,
How could somebody
Well,
so
And I've always found it strange. I know this is way out
Not
of
be
left
so
field,
cool.
but I am the face in the crowd that the strangers pick out when they want information because they're afraid to talk to everybody else.
you know that's the only reason
It's the
I'm
calming
so
effect.
cool
I
is
don't
because
know
of Dave.
why. I
No,
just, they,
shut up.
They literally pick me out of
I
a
think
crowd
that's a give and take.
and
Right,
ask
we
me the
balance.
question that they could have asked
And
20
That's
Right.
what's
other
wrong with me tonight.
You're off
Huh.
balance. You're
you're that
balance is
calming
off.
factor.
Can you
guess.
not tell?
You're a
I can
ground.
tell.
However,
You're a
It's
groundwater.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
work on it.
you should wear green more
in
often.
my
So-
family and in
You get that?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
interrupt your
my
conversation.
political and
before it
on
gets too much later.
Facebook,
What time
I'm
is it?
a totally different
9:40.
aggressive guy. So
No,
So before it
I
gets
don't
too
know.
much later, I want to do something like I've not done before. So I want to do a little contest. I wrote down a number, and I want anybody who's interested in entering to see, like, whoever gets closest to the number in our chat here can win a free reading.
Okay, I have 2 questions.
Oh,
2 questions. Just 2 questions.
One free reading by phone, a by phone reading.
But I have 2 questions.
Mhm.
1, is the number 4?
No.
Okay. 2, because the number's not 4, was it 4 before I said it was 4?
No,
Damn it.
I wrote the number down.
I saw the
No, because you
number.
asked for a piece of paper and I immediately said 4.
but
I
now
saw
that we're
the
getting
number.
ready to start, it
It's,
might
it,
be
it's,
4.
it's a number between 1 and 50.
She turned 4 pages before she won it.
Ooh, 4, I got it. Sorry, Susan. Was her name really Susan?
I don't know.
I was like,
It
oh
might have been,
shit,
though.
I didn't mean it.
She's like a deja vu.
Which
We're
I
like, oh,
Yeah, because I kind of went
crap.
like, wait, was that her name?
Yeah, you stopped for a minute. You're like,
It might have been.
Now,
and then you started laughing.
You know, if it's between 1 and 50, it could go anywhere from 4 to 14 to
Well, it's either gonna be 4,
34,
24, or
44.
44.
So
You left out the most
That's
important.
about-
So the
No.
people watching should be guessing a number.
The people
Because
watching
that's too
definitely,
obvious.
anybody who's interested in having
Pick number
free
1!
life
Sean
reading
has
with Lena,
19.
Becky has
Becky's
23.
and whoever
Do I need to write these
closest,
down?
Yes.
Probably.
I got it.
Right?
I'm using your paper, Jeremiah. Don't kill
Shirley's
me.
got
Shirley's
13.
Hold on. I need to write Sean.
19.
19. Becky.
23.
Give me the Becky.
Shirley is 13.
Tasha's
How do you spell
40.
Shirley?
Shirley.
Okay.
Tasha's 44.
Between 1 and 50, Claire.
I like your number, Tasha. Tash. Okay.
See, and I feel like whoever gets the closest, you're gonna
1
have
in
to
50,
facilitate-
Claire. 1 in 50.
It's supposed to happen.
Yeah, they're meant to.
Claire, what is it? 14? Okay.
And Stephanie can't participate. Bless her heart.
Stephanie, stop cheating.
You can't participate
Sorry,
because
Stephanie.
you saw the number.
I know,
If nobody guesses the number, are we doing a
Jeremiah,
system who
guess
gets
the number
closest?
for the love of everything.
No,
Positive, guess
no.
the number.
Jeremiah can't do it either.
He can. He totally can.
Captain?
Carl, yeah,
36. 24, 30. Okay. Ben
Ben
is 30. Hi, Ben. Again.
Ben again.
I like Ben.
Me too.
I really enjoyed meeting Ben and Claire. I'm just.
So it's gonna be, it'll be like a
And it's weird to say
Or
just
any
Ben
Ben
or just
close.
Claire. It's Ben and Claire.
I'm not gonna tell you
No,
that.
no. We still have a couple more people. Let's
We just
wait a
wanna
We
little
got
bit.
some more time.
Yeah.
We've got time.
However, I
We're
want you to
gonna-
go try this Di Serono. What is it?
You want
Oh
to
my
try?
Velvet.
gosh.
Velvet.
Gotta
Want to try?
it.
Is Lena gonna try
Oh,
it?
it says velvet
We
on
did.
it?
She tried
Yeah.
velvet.
Did you
Because
try it?
I said it was like velvet.
You
something-
did. You
something
did.
velvet.
You did. You did.
didn't
I
know
think this
that-
is the first time we even said velvet. So
So
yeah.
I can't read
So
that
are we
word.
allowed in here to guess?
Jeremiah, pick a different number then. Gosh.
You two
Well,
could-
guess again.
No, someone already took my guess, he said.
I know exactly who took his guess. Just guess again.
Was his number
Claire said
44?
Ben and Claire like
No.
Ben and Jerry's.
Then it was 13.
No.
Okay. Ben and Claire and Ben and Jerry's. Yes.
I believe
I know
the
what you
number
said. Yes.
is between 1 and 50.
1 in 50.
We would have picked
I was right.
that one.
Yeah.
Yep,
Good job. You win your own thing.
I agree.
See, I already know which one he
Me
was.
too. That's weird that I know too.
Cherry but crunch. What?
Cherry butt crunch? What is
What?
that? Okay, Captain.
I don't want cherry butts at all. I don't
Don't
even
do
like
butt
cherry
stuff.
or butts.
way Dave said that was so funny.
A cherry butt crunch.
I don't like cherries or butts.
I don't know
Wow.
why. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It is.
I just love you guys so much.
Come on, Jeremiah.
I'm gonna be like Robert from last month. Listen, I love you guys. I love you, Robert. My best friend, Robert.
This is Uncle Rob, man.
Uncle Rob, yes.
Uncle Rob.
Tell Uncle Rob thank you.
So now we just need to know, did everybody, how many
No,
people were
Jeremiah
watching and
hasn't.
did they
Cherry
all
nut
pick-
crunch.
I know what he meant, but it was still funny.
All right,
he said-
Jeremiah got to throw out another number.
Jeremiah, you gotta write another number, my friend.
He said no.
27.
Is that your number?
Sure.
Well, you better write it down.
Oh, Max?
Jake, what's your number?
1 through 50. No, I'm just kidding.
What's your number, Jake?
Yeah.
28.
28.
You bastard.
Oh, cherry nut. Good. All right, Jeremiah's 32. Sorry, I'm slow.
Must be some good hooch y'all are drinking.
It's Di Serono Velvet.
It's really good.
Jeremiah wrote 32, by the way.
I got it. I just put him as Jer, so he is the
I bet,
Jerry.
Lena, I've
to
literally
Ben.
been sitting here sending the number to him.
Cheating!
Yeah,
I've
Jeremiah.
literally been sitting here sending. I don't know if it was right or not. Well, I mean, I do know.
You're
but
full
I'm
of
not gonna
shit.
say.
Well,
You're cheating.
Considering that's one of his favorite numbers of all time.
He doesn't count. I'm changing his number to 12.
I need to change my
Okay,
number.
well, so
Should we
Did-
show it?
What?
Should we show
yeah,
it?
Hold
so
on.
you have to.
Hold on, wait. What?
I need
Did
to change my
everybody?
number.
Let's
Hold on.
Let's wait a little bit.
Jacob is changing his number. Go
I
ahead.
did my math wrong.
So you want 82?
No,
That's not between 1 and
It was a
50.
joke.
29.
Okay.
Yeah, Tasha knows too. That's his number.
Really? Because I really think everyone's number should be 42.
42.
Yeah, it's the answer
Meaning
to
of life and
everything.
everything.
Well, I'd lose
No.
10 years of my age, so that's good. I'll go 42.
You're only 42. Shush.
42 is the answer to life, they say.
You
You're
only grow up
42?
until you're 42 and then you
Can I
stop.
go back
He's
another
53.
20?
Yeah, sure.
22.
Then you have 10 years to get back to 42.
Like 22.
Yeah, you only grow to 42 and the rest is experience levels. It's like prestige.
Paragon.
It's like a video game,
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
done hit expert level.
man. You want me to put the number?
She's on the hardest difficulty.
Did everybody say a number?
Yeah, I think everybody.
Unfortunately, hold on, let me
Should we
call
give it a few
Jamie.
minutes to
Let me
make
call
sure?
Jamie. Hold on. This is gonna be funny. You ready for I can't.
Anybody else want to pick a number between?
Should we
She
give it a few
already
minutes?
has to get a phone reading.
Charles said 4Q2.
I just wanted her to guess a
No,
number.
sorry.
Like I was gonna call her and say, babe,
Second power.
pick a number between 1 and 50 and just see what happened. Because I think she has a gift. I'm just saying.
Hold on.
She would have said like 48.
Who? What? Who are we talking about?
We're gonna call Jamie and just tell her to pick a number. It doesn't count in this. I just want her to pick a number.
Either 17 or 48. That's my guess. That's what she'll say.
She's an. I want to say it's an even.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
48 or
She-
17?
It's odd.
42.
I guarantee you.
42 is the. Yeah. Is that Sean? It is
Yes,
Sean.
Sean.
Of course it is. She don't like you. She's not gonna answer. I'm just kidding.
Pick up the phone.
Babe, pick a number between 1 and 50.
Between 1 and 50, pick a number.
I'm picking a number
Yes.
Yes.
42.
Yes, that's my wife.
42 is already taken, I
Sorry,
think.
guys, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, 42 is
42
already
got
full.
taken?
Is 42 taken?
42 wasn't taken. 44 and 32 was.
Sean put
Okay.
42 on here.
No, he didn't. He said
42
42 is
is
the
the-
meaning of the universe and
Oh.
everything.
Oh my
Yeah.
bad. I
So,
Thanks.
no, Jamie's got 42.
Thanks, babe.
Correct.
All right, bye. Love you.
So is everybody in?
42.
Okay, I want 42. It's the
Okay.
answer to the whole thing.
Fucking love her. So that's why
Max
I
loves
married her.
you.
She is my soul animal and spirit
Hi,
mate.
Jamie.
That's not me that though. It's when in doubt, the answer though is 42.
Lena also says hi.
Hi. Hi.
Lena says hi.
Hi, Jamie.
Stephanie says hi.
Dave says hi.
Dave says hi.
Stephanie says hi.
Surrender.
Woo!
We miss you.
Tell her my elbows and my legs are so soft right now.
I am not telling her that.
Stephanie loves coochie and body glow.
Body Glow's amazing.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Boost. Body boost.
Oh, body boost, sorry.
Body boost.
Body
All right, bye. We love you.
Bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
Claire says hi. And my... She'll watch it later. Okay, now go ahead. I'm sorry. I just had to do an
Okay.
impromptu. Sorry.
Okay. So.
Oh, it was over there?
Yeah, she wrote it down. I'm gonna put it in front of the camera.
It's 14, isn't it?
Nope. Is it in front of the camera?
It's 32. Of
Takes
course she
a
picked
second to
32.
show up. Just hold it there. It's coming up now.
Jeremiah cheated.
No, I was literally sending a big fat 32 to his
Well,
fucking
anyone,
mind.
no, because anyone that knows
So-
Lena knows that her number's 32. It doesn't count. It's cheating.
I thought
So
your number
Jeremiah-
was 23.
32.
No, 32 is my number.
I thought it was 23.
23 is my birthday back
Oh.
and 32 is my birth number.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Jeremiah,
so
you got
Jeremiah
the,
won that one.
he got the vibes I was sending him, man.
Because
Okay,
you cheat.
so we have to do another contest. What do you think?
Can I be part of it?
No, because you cheat!
You can give
So
me the
I
number
think
if
we
you want
should
her
do
to be
another
part of it.
contest and we'll just randomly like
Do you
put
need the
everybody's
paper?
name on the list
got
and
paper.
just draw one.
Let's do it.
So put everyone's name. I got this.
You got everybody's name right there. Add
Why does he have so
Stephanie
many
and-
pieces of paper on here?
What?
He like just has stacks of paper in front of the computer.
He's got to take notes.
No, he doesn't.
He likes to
Of
take
what?
it.
How stupid we are?
Max is an
Congratulations,
idiot.
Jeremiah.
And
Jacob's
Stephanie's
drunk.
talking about my
Or it
D
could
again.
be lots of pieces of paper because he's got to keep track of all of the different.
Dave drank
Trails
that
that I
many
take?
bottles.
Okay, well now he's
Jeremiah-
gonna need more paper.
Jeremiah won a 30-minute by phone reading, so he can contact me later to schedule.
30-minute phone reading. Gotcha. Is it okay I put faux reading? It's not faux. Don't give him soup.
That's
He said I try to stay out of it.
You failed.
Jeremiah, you're
It's
so
okay because
pure.
we're giving away
Stephanie
another one,
cheats.
Jeremiah. It's okay.
So you want me to write everyone else's name on the list?
Yes, everyone except Jeremiah
So Sean.
He says he has to.
and
look
Dave. Dave
students.
can't be.
I can't.
Dave, I can't do a reading for Dave because it might be cheating.
Like
A
Stephanie.
little bit. Just a little
Since
bit.
I kind of know him.
Here,
No, I mean,
Do you think
well,
there's something to that? That I was
No.
literally sending that number to him?
it's
like,
a possibility.
sending,
But I think he
sending.
knew my number anyway. But see, like,
I like my
Okay.
way better, okay?
but Dave, beautiful, wonderful Dave, I could read Dave.
he is beautiful.
I can read him, but I don't try to read Dave. I would rather him go to other readers because that way he knows that it's not. Just
Am I putting
because I'm
her?
him.
Miss
Yeah.
Cheat Cheats.
Yeah, you can put her.
Cheater Stephanie, got it.
Don't spill it. That would be a crime.
So who's
That
gonna
would
draw?
be, yeah.
Who's gonna do the draw?
I'm putting the things in a hat
Yeah.
right here, and Jacob could do it since he has it.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
He's not gonna know what his piece of paper feels
Jacob,
like.
did
So.
you know you have it?
I know I got it.
I don't know what it is.
And I'm hoping
Yeah.
the mic didn't pick that up.
Sean
I'm
said
hoping it's not
remove him.
contagious.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, not normally.
It was delayed, but I got to
You
say
can
it.
remove me from the list of names. Literally nothing has happened in my life since my last reading.
Sean, you're being on the list. Shush.
If he doesn't want to be, he doesn't have to be. We won't like.
Okay, that's fine. I understand that. But still, energies influence your outcome, and you don't know what energies have
Intention.
changed.
Intention is everything.
The point is, it's free.
Lena, while
Well, it
Max
costs you
is
a
writing
thing.
and dropping names into a beanie,
Can I have another piece of
I do
beef
have one
jerky?
question for you.
What's that?
And this is kind of still me being a skeptic, and I understand
She's like, bring it.
if
Still?
you don't.
Yes.
I'm
It's
always
one
a
of the things
skeptic.
I love about him.
Okay.
It's one of the
Always.
things that makes you
So
a
am
great
I, but
person.
not with her anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying not to move my legs.
You're fine.
But I'm wondering if you can tell me why I picked 29.
Why you picked 29?
The number 2?
I think you calculated
Oh, shit.
The number of people and the halfway mark.
No.
No, Stephanie's right.
What did Stephanie say?
I said the number 2.
No.
Oh, then I don't know.
I don't know. I can't
I know you
figure
said
that.
something about calculation, but that's not something
Yeah.
I ever heard you say.
Yeah.
Or then the number 11.
See, yeah, it comes out to be an 11. It's a 2.
Yeah,
So,
the duality.
All of us kids are spaced in 2 groups, 10 years apart, 2 years between everybody.
very cool.
So my sister would have been 29.
Which is why I thought the 2 was relevant.
I think it still is relevant.
That's cool.
Oh, 100%
Yeah, so much
everything
for
that
my
he
psychic
does.
abilities. I epic failed on that one.
I did good!
You did good. She
I did good!
I
Yay!
epic fail.
I think that deserves a piece of beef jerky.
Next, a drawing for beef jerky.
So, but then
Hey,
again,
Steph,
If we ever get the bag back.
Nope.
take one too.
Dave's gonna take
Yeah, Dave, yeah, you will.
Yeah,
Take
well,
one of the big pieces. They're
Okay.
dangerous.
like I did, don't worry.
Alright, I got it.
Honestly,
Here's the whole
Dave, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't. I'd be a little bit upset, but I wouldn't blame you. Why didn't I do that? Damn it!
now you're only putting your name in there once, right?
I'm not putting my name at all.
Why?
So I already have a free reading.
Oh, that's true. He does. That's true.
So I'm not a
He's entitled
cheater.
to a free reading. I did.
Dude, I've been
I
a
did
cheater
Yes,
all
sir.
twice
of
tonight.
Beef jerky does the body good.
It does.
Butternut crunch, is that what it's called? No. What did he
Cherry butt crunch.
Okay, so did you got everybody's name in there? Did you get Shirley and Claire and Ben and?
I have Ben, and that's it. I have Ben left. And Jamie, if you want me to put her in there, but she already has a reading
Yeah.
coming from you.
Yeah, she already has one coming.
So I have Ben. That's it.
I'm drooling out the side of my mouth. This must be good.
You got Tasha and Carl and
Yep.
all them.
All of
It's
them
what's
just,
for dinner.
All of them just say cherry butt crunch. So. Wait, one of them says mint chocolate chip.
Always gotta have that outlier.
Done. Go ahead.
I'm glad you brought the beef jerky.
He's so thoughtful.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, shake
And oh
my
my god,
baby.
that velvet goodness over there. Mm-hmm.
Shake my
I'm
hipster
so
hat.
happy I got that. Because I wanted it for the glasses. I didn't think it'd be good.
Oh, it's,
But it's
good.
I thought it was gonna be too strong. So, is that what you thought? That it was gonna be too strong?
no. I didn't think it'd be too strong. I just didn't think
Where's
I
the
liked the
beef?
flavor.
I think it's delicious.
Where's the pig?
All right.
They
My-
ate
my
it,
belly.
Carl. They ate it.
And the winner is
Chicken butt.
Ben.
Baby.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah,
Congratulations, Ben. So proud of you.
Here, put your hat back on.
He should have shaken that a little bit
See if I
longer.
wouldn't
No,
have
and
sent
I'm gonna be
Jeremiah.
real with you. If he had, if Jeremiah had got it,
That's
Ben
what I was
would've
about to
been
say.
the
Ben
winner
would
of
have
the
won
other
it.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
So
you
he
not
was
take
meant
the
to
other
have it.
names out before you told me to put my hat back on? You're such a dick.
He's gonna have like.
You
Be like,
saw me
"Oh."
put the one back in, and then like, put your hat back on.
I don't pay
I
attention to
don't know
what
why I
you
have these people's names on my mind.
do. Exactly. Jacob doesn't like to go out with me in public when I'm wearing my hipster hat because
So
he says
Ben,
I'm a
you need
hipster.
to reach out to me later when I have my calendar, and we'll get you scheduled for.
See,
your
and you
30
even told
session.
him. You even told him he needed to schedule a reading.
Yeah.
Claire and Stephanie just
I
literally
did.
said the exact same thing.
Right.
I was about to say it and then you
Yeah.
said it and I was like, oh shit.
We're all connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. That's what makes like a pack a really good pack is like you have, I don't even know what to call it, the connection, the whatever.
Tribe.
Yep.
The
Yep.
tribal feel.
Which is why I love
Don't
when
forget-
Jeremiah like post on Darkness Tavern or Darkness Live. He's like, all right, Darkness Tribe. I'm like, yes. This is my hipster hat, Sean.
What brand is it?
At Walmart.
You didn't say Walmart.
But it's how you wear it. Apparently, when you have this little poof thing back here, it makes
You're
you a
looking
hipster.
at the screen again. Look at the
That's-
camera.
That's
No,
the
I
kind
was
of-
showing
Oh,
him.
okay.
Dick.
So is it supposed to be that you have like a man bun lip there or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
It gives him the illusion of hair.
Oh, there was another name in there.
There was. I don't know where it went,
Whose
but I
was
saw
it?
Hold on, we're gonna find
it
out because they
Shirley?
win something.
Was
There's-
it Shirley?
Becky, I need you to contact me for. No, I'm just kidding.
Becky is awesome and very intuitive.
All right, we gotta be friends. Just go ahead and add me, Facebook. There
Right.
you go. So I'm gonna be real honest, and you guys are gonna like hate me for this explanation. However, so the hat originally came like this with the folded cuff, right? So, and until I lost a lot of weight, putting on a hat like this, one, made me feel very claustrophobic because it's very tight around this area, but also made me, oh God, I'm going to hell for this. Made me feel like,
You know, pagans wouldn't say that's a bad thing.
no, what?
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 You're going to hell now.
Have you been drinking?
No.
Oh wait, no,
It was the
no.
beef jerky.
It just
Oh.
made me feel very
Yeah,
fat
it is
in the
vodka
face,
infused.
and just I didn't think I looked right in a beanie like this.
I
It
can
just made
relate
me
to
look
that.
weird. I have a very odd shaped head. It was just not good.
Okay.
So
I
when
like
I-
your head shape.
It's very
Thank you.
round.
That looks,
I don't like
looks fine to me.
I know. I like your head shape.
No, I don't like him.
Oh,
It looks about the same as mine, so if I made fun of yours, I'd have to make fun of myself.
Well, you also have to remember there was like 70 more pounds here,
Okay.
mostly. But so I was like, oh, I'm gonna try wearing it like all the cool kids do that are way, way, way younger than me. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wear it like this because it makes me feel better about it. And we went out to eat that night, and Jacob's like, you look like a fucking hipster. And I'm like, all right. So he doesn't want to hang out with me in my hipster hat.
So Becky will need to reach out too, since she had her name stuck in the hat, and so she can get a reading too.
Yeah, that's only fair. Do you want me to give you your reading? I could do it. Maybe.
So reach out to me, Becky, for a 30-minute reading.
Or you can
We'll
reach
get
out to me for a
scheduled.
10-minute one.
10 minutes? Is that all it takes?
Let's see.
For me to get it wrong? Yeah. For me to get it wrong? Pick that one.
Let's see if we can see what Max would have told her.
Pick, not, wait, ready? Keep going, keep going, keep going. That one, on top. Right there.
That
no,
one?
no, the other
This
thumb,
one?
the other
This
thumb.
one?
Yep. I can't see it.
It's the Ace of Pentacles.
Yes.
means?
That's exactly what I would have told you.
You would have told her Ace of Pentacles means what?
That you're an ace. And you're witchy, like Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, Becky, just reach out to me by private message, like tomorrow or something, when I have my calendar, and I'll get you scheduled. We'll get you scheduled.
Thanks for letting me participate, though.
You
I
guys
enjoyed
can
that.
call me, like, I'm going to say my number, 785-542-9865.
I got lost.
You're killing her here.
I try. I mean, I don't try to kill her, but.
So, you're welcome, Becky. The Ace of Pentacles,
Mhm.
beautiful card, wonderful for material growth, new beginnings. It's a very fresh start. It also represents winter time.
Okay, so I knew
It's
the
a
winter
kind
thing,
of a
but I
wish
could
card.
not fit that into what I was trying to say
Kind of a
anyway.
wish card.
Like, it's gonna be winter. Winter's coming. Watch Game of Thrones.
You drink and you know things.
It does seem to come
Yes,
out
that's
more
the
when I'm
number.
drunk.
Yes,
Sean,
thank you,
thank
Sean.
Thanks, Sean. He also wins. Where's his name? No, I'm just kidding. That's Claire. Oh, Sean.
So now I just have to remember, let me just write this down, who I'm reading for. Can I borrow that piece of paper?
It's the bees.
She's
Becky
like, when
and
did I
Ben.
agree to this?
Becky, Ben, and Jeremiah.
He don't count. She cheated.
I
You
cheated.
3 B's.
I mental cheated.
Becky, Ben, and Bullfrog.
Yeah.
Becky, Ben,
That
Jeremiah.
works.
He was
This
a good friend
whole
of
thing-
mine.
Well, that's a good brother.
This whole thing was rigged.
That's right.
Oh,
It was not
totally.
rigged, I promise. I promise it was not rigged.
Well, with someone like me handling it, of course it couldn't have been rigged.
You had me draw from the hat. I don't have any credibility.
Now, you You had to take the time to write all the
Eight,
names
Bring
down.
that thing like the Powerball.
Wait, hold on. Let me look back at Ben's name.
How many times do you have it
Hang on to
there?
that,
Where's
honey.
Ben?
Hang on to that, honey. Oh, here you go.
Oh,
back in the
actually,
hat.
Thank you.
Stephanie, I
he
called
read
her
it-
honey.
I call
he read
everybody
it upside down. It was actually Neb.
Neb. It's Neb. Neb, you win. So I think
8675309.
they're behind a little bit.
Yes, I just saw it.
I
I just saw
Knowing
it.
their age.
Oh.
Hey, that is still a good song, and I'm a young person.
It's still a good number. You should call it.
Isn't it?
God help whoever has
It's a
that number.
hotline now, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what's
For
the
what?
area code?
It's an entertainment
Whatever.
thing.
It depends on who gets
Literally.
it when the lease renews.
It could be the rejection hotline. I'm not real sure.
I don't think it's the rejection hotline.
BR549. That's
Oh my
hee
gosh,
haw.
we should start a psychic hotline and use that as a number.
Shirley, what was on hee haw? BR549.
You just get that song in your head and you're like,
Wait, I still have the
That
number
old, Shirley.
checklist. So our new number is going to be 1923 146
And I really like how this feels.
7922.
the small. Yeah.
I think I had one too
That's
many
why I
numbers,
thought you'd
but it's
like
fine.
Should have waited.
Should have waited.
It is hee haw.
You're welcome to keep that one if you want it.
Did Captain just say I saw your
Because-
number on the brick?
What's
These
the number?
batteries are so much cheaper than the ones in the other one.
Really?
But she
Yeah.
can't use 18600 or 18650s on hers.
Well, I know, but she likes that one.
I like how it feels on my hand.
I mean, you could trade. That's a thing.
She's not gonna keep smoking the big anyway.
I know. That's what I told him earlier, did I not?
Yep.
It's true. I
Oh,
could just like borrow it.
did I drop those?
I could just like borrow it.
Well, we should read
You got
this
your own
part.
vape and we have to bring her one every
what are they
time.
for?
I don't know. They just fell out.
Are they for me?
In all seriousness, though, I do have a question for you. If you would like to later, of course, not right now.
Saw your number
Oh,
on
God,
the
you need to
wall.
stop doing that. Oh, on the wall. I thought that was a brick.
So low.
It's on the wall.
I was
It
like,
is a brick.
I was
Look
like,
at
did they
nice
throw it through your
nipples.
window, Captain?
I'm like, wait, who's
Those
playing
are
with
nice
Lego?
nipples. They're
All
drawn-
right.
They're drawn very nicely. The nipples are drawn very nicely.
What?
I
What?
don't know.
She's
anyone
talking about on the bathroom wall in the men's
No,
room.
man.
Perfect nipples.
Do what?
I
Bathroom
mean,
wall in the men's room.
So okay, so the Two of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, and the Star. That's all like very intuitive, loving energy right there. They just fell out while I was shuffling. So this one's like soulmate connection, magical connection, very spiritual.
I did say that my wife is my soul spirit.
Beautiful, beautiful pentacles.
Or my soul animal, that's what I said, soul animal.
Coming to something better. It's a balance of energy.
it's a freaking Frenchie.
Bricks
That's
are
about
made of
the way
walls.
It's a Pisces card,
No
so they can
walls
be
are
very
made of brick.
wishy-washy.
Some.
Sean,
I
you're
call it
special as
different.
Jacob.
He's had a few
This
shots.
Well,
He
that
thought he
one's
had
about
4.
our sisters.
Said laughing out
Turns
loud
out it was a little bit
reverse
more
that.
than that.
Yeah.
44. I got it.
The red really stuck
Walls
out
are
to me
made
on
of
that card
bricks
and the movies.
This one?
sometimes, Yes.
Yeah, I dropped 3 cards and all she can focus on is the nipples.
Some nice
She
kids.
really
it.
misses Jeremiah.
Okay.
He
I'm
has
not-
lady nipples?
I'm
Jeremiah
not
has
talking-
lady nipples. Okay.
We discussed one of his parts last time.
Let's
I'm
not do that
discussing
again.
Another part this time. No.
I'd rather you talk about his nipples than his dick.
That was a wall in the picture.
Me
it
too.
said. Okay, new subject.
How vague can I be?
Whoa.
What do you mean?
So I have a question. Okay.
That's pretty big.
Yep. I have a question. That's about as much information as I have.
Can you tell me the general area where the?
Can I give you a backstory instead of a general area?
Sure.
Okay, so I had a reading with Jeremiah literally probably 3.5 years ago. And it pointed to someone that, oh God, what are we laughing at? Well, you know, what is the difference between a 3-card reading and a one? Don't say 2 more cards. Yes. That more time taken to explain them.
You get more clarity from 3, and it did. The 3 cards can represent past, present, future, or a current status like yes or no, where a one card is often just directly
Two
like
more?
a special message, something that you
No,
need
I
that
think
you
I'm-
need to know now.
Winding up on this one, I got a draft.
What about Biden?
Speaking of winding up or winding
Oh,
down.
I can go full Biden. Okay, go.
Why isn't my phone not?
He said I can go full Biden.
Yeah.
I'm not touching
Wait,
that with a
wait,
12-foot pole.
Yeah.
No, just go full Biden.
Full Biden.
The full
Oh,
Biden.
sleeping. Damn. Damn. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, come on now, you guys. That's not nice.
Sorry.
Remember that what you send
But
out
you said
comes back
full
to
Biden,
you.
so-
I have no stake in either party.
You know I'm gonna pee my pants today.
Just the bathroom. That way.
I mean, like, seriously?
So,
That was-
where'd your hat go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, she's hiding.
She gonna rob
Yeah,
the
but
bank now.
she's like,
You have the prettiest hair.
oh, I have too much of it and it's all tangly and messy right now.
I mean, you can give some to me.
Well,
That's
aside
fine.
from that,
There you
the
go.
color,
Yeah.
the color,
Max needs
I'm
a weave.
aspiring to be you. My hair is becoming you.
Aw, she wants to be like me.
It is, man. I'm getting that salt. And
Oh.
Oh,
Wants to
brick.
be like you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Oh,
I
very
had
nice.
a reading with Jeremiah 3.5 years ago that pointed to someone that I might know being passed on. And then I didn't say who I thought it was because I have a very estranged relationship with this person and haven't heard from them in a very quite some time. So I'm it just kind of like every so often brings itself back up to me if this person is or is not. And if they reached out to me one time, I'm wondering if they can reach out again, which is why I wanted to be kind of vague about it.
Like, so you think that they have passed on.
Yes,
But you
and,
don't know.
And you don't know.
right.
And you think that because of a reading?
Yeah, because of the rune reading that Jeremiah gave me. At the shop, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, so 3.5 years ago. Jeremiah gives reading during Hannah's open heart surgery. And it was
Yeah,
on
Jeremiah
so
is
freaky.
amazing.
It doesn't help to double check. Doesn't.
So I think that's probably something we should talk about
Okay.
when you do your reading.
Damn it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
She's like the State Farm
But
agent.
wait,
You're almost there.
Huh.
There's a dollar.
Just
You're
wait.
almost there.
You gotta
Just a
wait.
little farther. There, you're almost
I mean,
there.
I'm an open
Well,
book.
it-
Like, I don't
No,
care
I get
what
it. I
anyone
get it.
hears
Yeah.
about me. I really don't. So
Because
it's not about a privacy
there's a
thing.
couple of different ones they're referring to. So, and so we might have to.
well, even with people with open books, if Lena feels like it's something that probably should have been in private, she'll.
All right, Lena. Every
Oh, I
single
get-
card
no,
that you
100%
just shuffled and I got a
understand, yeah.
glimpse of, all I could pick up on was the
That's
red.
fine.
Tell me what that means.
Red is fire. It's passion. You're a Saggy. Go figure.
I'm very
Why wouldn't you
saggy.
pick up on red?
You're a big, thin Sag.
I don't understand this
Getting
whole.
there.
It's
I need some of that willpower strength thing.
Me
Although
too.
I did-
If you're talking about
so-
the weight loss, so.
Did she
God,
tell
I
you
need
about my
some.
Pepsi weirdness?
No.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's not you.
okay, so for 27 years I drank Mountain Dew
Okay.
nonstop. Basically, that's the only thing I ever drank. I
Right.
quit drinking Mountain Dew. I started drinking Pepsi.
Okay.
Been drinking Pepsi for 12 years. And all of a
Okay.
sudden, the other day I woke up and I don't want pop anymore. I can't even drink it. It's grossing me out.
Hmm.
No real reason, just not wanting it.
Mm-hmm.
My sister and I have decided that maybe it was like a subliminal message I told myself in my sleep, like I did hypnosis on myself or something and convinced myself I needed tea and water instead.
Could be.
So weird, but it's a weird thing to like wake up and just not know why, like all of a sudden.
Yeah, just out of
Because
the
my
blue.
routine, my morning routine was get up, you know, walk into the kitchen, grab a Pepsi, walk to the door, smoke a cigarette, drink a Pepsi. That was my morning routine.
Right.
So that morning I got up and went and got a bottle of water and I got over to the table and I'm like, why am I having a bottle of water? So I got up and went and got the Pepsi. And I took a drink of it and it was like, yuck. It had this like weird
Were you like,
slimy
wait, what?
feel to it or something. Just
Huh.
wigged
A
me
little
out.
bit, yeah.
Be like, wait, what, are you okay?
And then I
A little.
just stopped drinking it. I
I
just,
mean, I was glad.
Claire,
but-
Is Claire replying to Claire?
Wants to know-
Yes, Claire is replying
He
to
has
Claire.
to jump off
One
for a
to three
bit. He'll be
cards.
back as soon as he can. Now somebody probably died.
That is a horrible thing to say.
It's relevant though.
Relevant, however, everyone does not live in Jeremiah and Steph's
Okay,
world.
Jeremiah.
Bye, Jeremiah. We
Bye.
love
Wish
ya.
you luck, apparently.
So, Claire, do you have a specific area of focus, like finances, love life, something like that?
Just remember your husband's watching. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. There's that.
I hope somebody didn't die. That means he'll be gone for a minute, and that's an understatement.
I think that, while she's answering, I think that you, like, people like you and Jeremiah, I admire so much because you deal with those difficult situations that we don't face in an everyday kind of circumstance.
Well, that's because like in
See? Told you.
in our culture, death is such a taboo thing.
Right. But it's still very, like, someone like Jamie. Jamie cannot work in your field because she gets too attached. And it destroys her. So,
it's
like,
a learned.
yes.
It's
But
a
I just
learned-
admire you and Jeremiah so much because you're doing what most of us cannot deal with. You know what I'm what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say?
I do, and I feel that way
Claire,
about.
if you win the lottery, we love you, man. Don't forget about us.
Play
I-
for-
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Claire. It does not say you're gonna win the lottery. However, you do
But we still
have
love you.
two of the best money cards showing up that you can get. One is the King of Pentacles. He is the best money card out of all the cards.
Buy scratch offs.
He shows abundance, security, stability. Sometimes arrogance and ego get in the way, but it does show financial security. So it does show your finances improving actually through the help of others. And it does show maybe some financial assistance coming from a dark-haired female as well. So just thought I'd tell you.
Is your
Oh,
stockbroker?
and P.S. You might hear from someone from your past. They may be returning money or paying back some money that was owed.
Oh, I'm gonna call her. I need to call her.
Ben, go buy the scratch offs.
Is there some
Oh,
kind
we
of a
should
Powerball or something that is
We
6
should want
numbers?
Mega Millions. It was tonight.
Yeah, like a
Mega
couple states,
Millions was
actually.
Well,
tonight.
here, maybe it was these numbers, and won't we just be sick if it was?
Right?
I just wrote down 6 numbers.
I mean, I can't Google right now because my phone.
Wouldn't you just shit yourself if it really was those numbers?
Yeah, I'd be like, you couldn't tell us like 2 hours earlier.
I don't know. They didn't tell me who owed you the money, Claire. Just that
A
somebody was going
dark-haired
to pay you
female.
back money that was owed to you.
Yes.
See, Max,
Technically,
I
we still have 45 minutes.
do what? I didn't.
The drawing happens at 10:45.
No, it usually happens at 9.
Yeah, well.
Depending
I
on what
wouldn't
game.
even know where it was.
I thought it was
Powerball, Mega
10:45
Millions. Yep,
for
you got it.
Mega
Sure. Let's
Millions
win
and
it.
Powerball.
I'm ready. Whoever wins it and wants to donate to my
Cabins.
Pioneer Project
Mhm,
cabins thing, yeah, please.
She
feel
will
free.
give you
Pioneer
hot chocolate
Project.
for
I
life.
love that.
Can I win hot
Pioneer
chocolate for
Project.
life?
You can't be the pioneer woman.
Can we do a drawing for that?
Yeah, I don't want to be the pioneer woman. You don't even get me started on
Her
that.
hair is totally not really that color.
It's totally.
Can we do a drawing for hot chocolate for life? Because I will write my name on every
Hey,
single
so,
piece of paper.
So I have to tell you.
So that is gourmet. That is the good stuff. Like it is made with
Yeah.
organic. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
So if you feel a little different after you drink it, we'll know why.
Some
I
people
felt very
really
good
didn't-
after I drank it.
Hey,
Some people really didn't
No,
like
the
it, but
alcohol.
we
Ooh,
later
you did.
found out that one batch that I made, I forgot to put the sugar in.
Oh!
Yeah, one of the first batches that went out, we did not get the
Well,
proper amount of sugar.
if
So,
that was the case, it was
for
still
anybody who
good.
didn't like it,
Yours was the
Don't
first
give
batch
up
that
on
was
us.
good, and then I made a second batch, and I guess I didn't put enough sugar in it.
So Max, I will tell you specifically, I feel that way. I would feel that way about burn unit.
The burn units.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's
I would feel that way about the burn unit.
so hard.
That's one that
So hard.
I
Because there's
Especially
pain
with
and
children.
suffering.
see, and that's the key. That's the key, and that's where with like I can't speak for Jeremiah, but I can speak for myself, and that's where my job will get to me. Is if the person is in pain, like if they're suffering,
Their breathing is just pain alone.
I can't. That yeah. That's the part that really.
Good night, Captain.
Good night, Carl.
Good night, Carl. Good night, Carl.
No, I just
So-
have such admiration for people in your field, like, because I know, as tough as I can try to play it, that stuff would still touch me deeply.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how I'd react to it,
Mhm.
but someone who faces it on a day-to-day basis and continues to still help and serve is
And see, there's a fine line because you have a couple categories of people when they start this kind of work. You have the ones that start it, and then like Jamie, they get so attached they can't do it.
Mhm.
Then you have the other extreme that they become
has
desensitized,
no feeling whatsoever.
and they should never
Because
do
at that
it.
point, they don't
Period.
have well-being in mind.
They don't have empathy.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have that fine category of people like Jeremiah and myself, a few others, I won't say names out loud, but a few others that are I
Like
work with directly.
Stan and Adam. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
exactly.
I'm just
Yes,
throwing
and
out
then
names.
you have those individuals that it's just you have what we call the hospice heart. That's what you call it.
Okay.
I
I
loved
guess.
working hospice, but I hated working in a nursing home.
Yes, nailed it. You want to know why? I'll tell you why.
Because I don't give a shit at the nursing home.
Because you walk out that door at the end of your shift and you never felt like you could give 100% to any one of them.
Because you have to follow their. You can't do it for the patient. You have to do it because you're always having too many to care for, not enough staff to help. You know, there's just it's a
The
really
humanity is
it's
removed.
it's
I
just
hate to say
totally-
that, but it is.
It's totally not right.
And then you get the ones in there that do have the humanity, and then we don't stay because we can't
Right.
do it.
I had to leave.
Mhm.
The other thing is, like, for me, working in a nursing home was really hard because I always knew they were gonna die. So, like, I knew, I mean, not just knew they were gonna die because obviously everybody does eventually, but like I would usually know when.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, that'd be
then
so
I was
hard.
like, you know, having to deal with the families or whatever. That was hard. So, but the bad part was like all the staff being like, "Why did you know that? How did you know that?" It's like, well,
Oh yeah.
you can sense it. Like if you're around them, like I can.
You can smell it.
Yeah. See.
But not everybody can, only a few.
Yeah, you special few
So
over
it's
there
hard to
on that
understand.
side of the room.
No, like I can totally.
But we also know that, and I'm not going to speak for you, but I'm assuming, we also know that this isn't the end.
Right.
So the physical body it is, but not the spirit.
But see, I have torn emotions on that.
But working in hospice was different because you get to actually be one-on-one with them. You get to connect with them. You get
So
to
like
help
home
them.
hospice.
And I love home patients. Home patients are my favorite. Yes, I love my facility patients, but there's just a special relationship you get with home patients that you can't really get as good with facility patients. You don't get to know their families,
Mhm.
especially with COVID.
Right.
You know, that's like, it was so hard for
Yeah,
me.
I couldn't do any of it now with COVID.
It was
I
so
wouldn't-
hard for
I'd have
me.
been so mad. I'd be like, no, you are not keeping
I
them
was
from their family.
Walking up to a facility and there was an old man, I mean old man, in a wheelchair outside the window, and his wife was inside.
Becky says death in the air makes me anxious. Not a fan of nursing homes.
Right.
Without having any gifts, I can say I'm not a fan of nursing homes because it just the air was heavy.
No, I'll tell you where it's really hard to go when you have, you know, when you're very aware of your intuitive gifts. There's one place that's really, really hard to go, or at least it was for me. A prison.
Oh, the despair.
I've actually never been to a prison.
I don't recommend it.
I've never been to prison.
I
No,
went-
I've actually never
I
even been
went-
in a prison.
I went into
Maybe
a
that's
prison
why I-
to apply for a job,
Maybe that's why I
and
just,
I was there for about 10 minutes and was absolutely sure I was not going to be able to do that job.
The
Like I would have been
despair
an
and all the
amazing
other
nurse.
emotions.
Like I would have been great
oh
there.
my god.
I could have been very helpful there, but at the same time, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Can I say a very specific premonition that I had on here?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, do you ever filter?
Right.
Well, I can. I
Oh, I
have
know you can. I said, do
I think it's a good idea because
Choose
it's
not
then it's
Yeah.
like a record, like it. if it happens, you can say, I have this.
So,
is
and
validated.
this was oh my god, this was probably over a year, if not 2 years ago. I had a very specific premonition that a person very close to my kids,
Right.
who works at a prison, ends up, if that person does not get out of there, they're gonna get stabbed and die. Like, it was a very vivid.
I know what she's talking about.
It was a very vivid. Very.
If you're
vivid.
listening, you should probably quit.
I called that individual and I said it. I said, I'm just telling you right now. I had this, and this individual knew that I would have,
Well, no matter what they say,
And,
in the wrong place at the wrong time during a lockdown, they're not gonna come in and help that somebody like that.
And I would never ever wish that for that person. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I really wouldn't
and
wish
for
that
the
for anyone.
person, who they are my children. Like, I would never wish that.
Well, Claire, they wanted you to hear us in surround
You
sound.
know?
Right?
What's it say?
It said, dude, my phone randomly connected to one of our Amazon Echoes via Bluetooth. Yeah, you needed to hear this message.
You needed to
It's
hear
a
it.
spiritual thing.
I'm gonna here. I'll give another premonition so it's on record. I had a very very vivid image of one of the kids. I'm not gonna say which one. Very young, having a baby.
Yep.
Very young, having a baby. Not like 13, but I'm talking like younger than 19, 18. Yeah.
Shirley said,
You
get
just
out.
trying to keep dragging that number down?
I'm gonna stop right there. But yep, one of the kids. I won't say which one, but yeah, very vivid image. And when I told Jeremiah, he didn't want to hear that one. He didn't
Of
want
course
to hear
he
that
didn't.
one. But I had to tell him.
Yeah, you have to tell them.
And see, that's one thing with the filter that I
Choose to
maybe
ignore.
should better learn what I should say and what I shouldn't say.
No, because you know what? That's hard sometimes too. Like, I saw a little girl.
Even your better judgment
Like,
can be
and
bad.
I say a little girl. She
That's
was probably a
true.
teenager, but to me, she was a little girl. I saw this little girl walking with her backpack, and normally I don't pay attention to anybody who's walking around me. Like, I just don't. And
Caught your eye.
there was like this instant. I need to oops. I need to tell her. I need to warn her, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but you shouldn't be doing it because I'm getting a bad feeling. But then how do you approach that? Like, it's a little girl. Like, what's her parents gonna say if some random stranger comes up to her and
Mhm.
starts bugging her? You know? But then I saw her meet up with this guy, and they went off walking together. And I thought, oh my god, I know what this is about. Like, what do I do about this? Well, later I kind of heard that she handled it, but I heard that there was some trouble with that little girl. And I was like, well, I wanted to warn her, but like, how can we do that as, society would not allow some
Well,
random stranger to come up to a little girl
It's your
and
moral
just start
versus
talking.
ethics.
So
Your
what you
morals
do-
versus your ethics.
I know this because I've researched it. You ready for this? I'm gonna drop some knowledge. I feel like Ken Jeong on this show. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yes. Yes.
Totally feel like Ken Jeong. I'm a
Yes.
doctor. Thank you. So what you do is you walk up to this random person. You start screaming as loud as you can, and you make sure a camera's on you. You see where I'm going?
So
Yeah.
it's recorded what happens.
I was picking fun at someone else. That's what I
Oh.
was doing.
So,
Well-
like, seriously though, like when you have a premonition or a thought,
Make sure your
you
nails are
need
also
to
this
be
long.
sure that you're sharing that. You do. You need to be sharing it. But at the same time, if it's a situation where it might cause more problems or might make it difficult or it's something that you just can't legally do, then yeah, you gotta be.
There's a thin line, I believe.
Yeah.
That's what's socially acceptable and what you feel is
And
right.
that's why we have a, like, with me, I have that in my code of ethics, like, I don't read people without their permission. Now, there is an occasion where my guide will just randomly tell me shit. Like, I can't help that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that girl, And I probably should have followed through, but...
But she handled it accordingly, so that's good.
Yeah, she managed to handle it, which I prayed that she would. Because I knew that I couldn't legally, just
Interfere.
approach a 13-year-old or whatever she was, which my guide said she was 13. So, that might have been part of the issue since the dude was probably 20.
Oh yeah.
But, you can't, you can't, you gotta be real about what you can and can't do. If I had approached her and ended up in trouble because I was approaching some random little girl, and they thought I was just being obnoxious or who knows whatever they might say, then I could have, not been able to help other people that I might have needed to help with.
Right.
So.
And it turned out okay for her, right?
Right.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
So I had an experience kind of like that. I was a bouncer at a bar, and a girl and her friend walked in, and for some
Peaceful
odd
slumber, Claire. Peaceful slumber. It's a beautiful oil.
buy it. But
Oh my god, I smell like Christy.
she walked in with her friend, and I immediately just started apologizing to her. Have no idea why I was doing. I was just like, I am so sorry. Like, oh my god, are you okay? And she was kind of like, what? And I was like, your grandma. And I stopped because, like, I guess I had like a moment of clarity. And she was like, how the fuck did you know? Like, literally 6 hours before, the reason she came to the bar was to try to decompress, to try to write whatever. And she was like, how did you know? And I was like, your necklace. And she went, and it was inside her shirt. Like, I couldn't even see it. And that's the closest thing I've ever had to what you guys do. Only time ever.
See,
But it
and I would
happens
say,
all the time.
Yeah.
I would say
we
another
do it all the
hard-
time. We just don't always realize we're doing it.
I would say another hard one for me is when I know that somebody's gonna pass, and I can't, as my title, I can't. Well, even the nurses can't outright say it,
Right.
but we just, for the nurse and I are together, and we know, we just look at each other. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's
We
that.
Well,
just
that's
know.
like what
We
Becky's
just know.
talking about.
Oh dear.
Just that look, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the smell is another big one for me. You can walk in and you can smell it.
Yeah, Becky, you need to trust your gut on that. According to my guide, that was a very accurate assessment.
Do you share guides?
What do you mean, sure, guys?
Like, is your guide a guide for other people as well?
She might be. I don't know.
Can you ask her?
She doesn't answer that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to know. I'm sorry.
Max wants
I
to
would
share
imagine-
your guide.
No, like I'm wondering
You
if
know,
that's
I
a
do know
thing.
she
Oh,
has
we
visited.
could-
I know she has visited some of my other friends, so I don't see why she wouldn't.
Okay, so it's
Others.
possible,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah, it's possible that she guides others.
Okay.
Because I know sometimes, like, when your family members come through, they can come through for multiple family members. So, like, when I dreamed about my Uncle Bill, my sister also dreamed about him. So,
Was he passed?
yeah, he's passed. He's been passed a long time.
But like when you had the dream, like
Yeah.
Okay.
He actually, when I dreamed about him, he was with my aunt, and the next day, found out that she was going into hospice, and like she died that night. So, which I totally knew was going to happen, which was kind of creepy. Like, but I just knew. I mean, I was very sad because she was she's like she was kind of like my hero. I kind of looked up to her, and so, but the thing is, like, when I got this weird feeling, like, after the dream, like, I needed to call and check on her. And so I called my mom, and my mom hadn't heard anything about her. The last my mom had heard was that she was doing better. And then my guide was like, and I didn't know whether I should trust that or if it was just me being emotional
right.
because of the attachment to her. And so then I got the message from my mom that they were going to put her on hospice, and I at that point I was sure it wouldn't be very long. So, and I was kind of sad. Like I'm obviously I was sad, but at the same time I was grateful that she was being reunited with him, because that was kind of like her way of or I think their way of showing, because in the dream he was with her, and since she was living and he was passed and everybody else in the dream was passed also, It was kind of like that way of
Like a
their way
homecoming.
of telling me that they were going to bring her home. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I think to some degree, you know, that was a blessing for her because she wasn't with her family. She wasn't able to connect with her family. We weren't able to go see her because she was, you know, because of COVID. You know, it was keeping everybody away. Those types of things. So, as much as it's sad to lose her, I think she's in a much better place than what she was here.
So, while you're talking about family members, I just had a thought pop in my head. I wonder if the reason my aunt and I are so close is because my energy was like my grandma's energy. And because her parents are both gone and she doesn't have kids,
Right.
she
Well.
really, because her and I are very close. Like, I'm very close to her.
Right, and she's just amazing energy anyway.
Oh, she is, isn't she? Her and her Aquarius self.
Yeah.
The dawning of the age of Aquarius. Are we in the age of Aquarius right now? Did it shift yet?
Not yet.
When is it?
I just read an
coming.
article. I just
It's
read
coming.
an article.
It's coming or it's already here?
I want to say January 22nd.
I don't know.
I don't know why I want to say that, but I want to say that.
Alright guys, so I told Jeremiah to get a lotto ticket and put the numbers in, so we'll see.
All right. Also, Claire wants to know, how do you know a guide?
Well, they usually come to you like in a dream or through a meditation, something like that. So mine, she started showing up in my dreams and just kept repeating. Like I kept seeing her over and over again, and I didn't know who she was. And I kept asking my mom, like, maybe, you know, was this a babysitter when I was a kid or something? Because I'm like, who is this woman? And later she, I don't know, she just kept trying to talk to me, like saying words like that I didn't understand. She was speaking in a whole different language. And then it took me a long time to realize that I had a guide. Like, I didn't realize that's who I was hearing in my head. For the longest time, I just thought I was crazy.
Remember my vivid image of a lady and yeah, that was
So when I first met Stephanie, one of the first things she said is, she said, how come every time I look at you I see a grasshopper? And I went,
yeah, like that's like the first
because
thing
I
I said
totally
to her.
had this thing with grasshoppers
I
going
didn't know
on.
that.
That whole week, like everything was grasshoppers, and it tied to someone who is in spirit, and so the grasshopper, it was a very strong symbol for me, and she just kept like, why do I see a grasshopper?
Didn't I say this
Every
might
time I
sound
look
crazy, but every time I look at you, all I can see
He's
is
back!
grasshoppers.
Right?
Welcome back, Jeremiah, aka Darkness Live.
Well, then somebody didn't pass because that's a good thing.
Stephanie.
Yeah.
Congrats on living!
She
You
said,
have
I meant
one,
to say,
Claire.
how do you know if you have one? My brain isn't working.
No, you have one. Everybody has some kind of guide.
It's a female.
Yeah, it's a female.
Always?
No, for Claire.
But Claire's
Oh, okay. I was
definitely
going to say,
female.
wait a second.
But they, you know, we also have family members who act as guides too. And most people have multiple guides. Some that come for healing, some that come for, you know, comfort, some that are there for, you know, teaching us things. And then we a lot of us have like one guide that kind of sticks with us all the time.
Oh, I have a question for you. So people who, let's say,
The Overlord
pray to
has
deities,
returned.
okay, or you know, call upon deities like gods and goddesses and stuff. Is it possible that
That they can be guides too.
so yeah, answer that part first. Yes.
To some degree, I've heard that they can. Like, I don't personally have an experience with that. However, I can say that I've been visited by Bridget many times.
So then
and
the
Hecate.
second, yeah, I'm really drawn to her. I don't know why, but I am.
Yeah, she's a fighter. She's awesome.
I'm really drawn to her. I
Yes.
don't know why.
I don't really know anything about her, but
I
from what the energy that I got from her, from when I connected, and it was an accident that I connected to her.
oh wow. So
I
then
just
my
happened
next
to be in the wrong place, I guess.
my next question is, do you
right
think
place,
it's
maybe?
do you think it's ever the situation where somebody does reach out to a deity, you know, for whatever, and it's actually one of their guides, and they think it's a goddess?
I think that's a possibility. I think we can misunderstand, you know, who our guides are. You know, Honestly, it took me forever to admit that that was my guide, like that I was hearing in my head. And when I saw the picture, I made the connection of, it's a long story, but to make it short, when I saw the picture, I was like, whoa, that's the woman in my dreams, and it matched the same name. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. So obviously this is something I have to pay attention to. So I just started listening to her more. And with other people, they'll come to like having meditations or whatever. You know, they'll do a deep meditation, they'll get an image of it. Some of them never actually see their guide, they only hear them. Some of them never feel them. She actually has touched me. She like physically touches me. Like she can touch my face and pat me on the head. Yeah, she's kind of.
Well, it has to be something about your bond then.
Yeah, she's very strong. She's a very strong. I mean, like you don't just wake up and know how to do things without somebody being there to teach you, like things that you've never done before.
Well, think of like a little kid.
You know, yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like they.
sometimes they just know, like they just say things that you're like, where did they get that? You know, and we all kind of justify it by like, oh, they maybe heard it on TV or whatever. That's not necessarily true either. So like I woke up and knew how to make bread, like from scratch. And yeah.
I bet it was
clear
good,
things.
Damn,
too.
Claire.
So
Claire says, mine is a girl? Cool. Can I call her Ruby? Can she keep me from doing stupid shit like taking on more responsibility at work? Can she slap the shit out of me next time?
Oh, you Scorpio.
funny.
Careful what you ask for.
Hers says hers pats her on a what? Oh, on the head.
It makes her ear pop when she's around.
Yep. They sometimes will do that to you, that you'll feel pressure in your ears. Some people get a tickle in their throat, or they'll hear a ringing in their ears sometimes. If they're really close up
Really?
to 'em. Yep.
If you hear that,
It doesn't necessarily mean your guy's around.
No, just sometimes it is that.
the reason I said really is because so if that happens and you in your head say, okay, stop, and it stops.
Yeah, that's probably somebody.
Really?
Yeah. If you tell it to stop and it stops, it's somebody. It ain't something.
So where do you go from that? Because that happens to me frequently, and in my head I'll be like, stop, and it'll stop.
Then you ask, who are you? What do you want?
Really?
Yeah. And then trust the first thought that comes through. Because 9 times out of 10 it's going to be spot on. Like if you ask me... So honestly, if you ask me a question about a guide, I would tell you like whatever popped into my head first. When I do a reading, I tell you whatever pops into my head first. So...
Sunflowers and Cadillacs.
She said it's like their alarm. It is like an alarm.
Sean says, Lena, why do you think I wouldn't be able to hear my guide? I have had the same spirit show up in every one of my guided meditations, but I can never hear them, only see them or feel them touch me.
So don't listen with your ears, Sean. Listen with your mind. Trust those thoughts when they come through, because we always try to hear it with our ears, and we can't hear it with our ears. We hear it with our mind, like in the third eye.
Mhm.
It'll be like a thought.
Or image.
Yeah. Yeah. Start talking and ask spirit questions. Yep, that's right, Shirley.
Jeremiah says, oh, I'm sorry, Darkness Live says, I get a weird sensation at the base of my skull, like right at the bottom of the back of my neck, almost like it is where I hear them.
Right? Sometimes it is in the back of the head. It depends.
Isn't that a
too.
chakra location, though?
Yeah, well, it depends on where it depends on where you're most sensitive. So, you know, so that tells me that he's a very pineal. What's that gland?
Pineal.
Pineal gland. That thing.
Right, you're a penis gland.
Let's
I
not
just-
talk about that.
No, we don't want to talk about that. So
Calling him a penis
but
gland
that's
and talking about
probably
his
a
penis,
huge
two different
influence on
things.
him. Like it probably has huge hormone energy.
Stop, Dave!
Oh my god, she did
Can we
watch
use
last
that word one more
episode.
time?
Huge.
Oh,
Good night!
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Poor Lena.
The alcohol.
Are you red?
It's your fault.
I know.
Because I'm sitting too close to her, so I'm like repeating what she's thinking in her head. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge.
Oh, let's stop right now. Let's talk about
That's why I
cats.
made Jacob sit next to me.
Yeah, Jeremiah, if you're watching, poor Lena, my leg's been just a moving nonstop.
Right. Becky said it's a thought that's not your own, and that's true. It is. It's kind of like it
How do
doesn't
you-
make sense for what you're doing at that moment.
How do you
either.
differentiate between your own thoughts and something that's being downloaded?
Because
Whatever
usually
makes you
what
go,
you're-
why did I think that?
Yeah.
Probably isn't your thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that happens
Usually,
a lot to
it's
me.
We're
That's
doing
my
one
life.
thing and then we think of something else.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
well.
my life, Lena.
That's my life. Is jump. Oh, that's interesting. Jump. It's jumping around every single time inside my head.
That's
So you're probably getting all kinds of spirit messages and just ignoring them.
Okay, I'm good at that.
somebody's home.
Do you have the little doorbell
Why did she
camera
say
thing?
she's not that smart?
Life 360.
Robert.
You're pretty smart, Becky.
Oh, Robert.
Hi, Uncle Ron.
It's a
Right.
thought that's not your own. I'm not that smart. What?
The paranormal activity had hit the fan. That's true. We get a lot of that too. So I walk in a room and I can usually tell, while in a building.
Why I'm so red right now.
Surprised you stopped being red from last month.
Remember, Jeremiah.
So sorry, Jeremiah.
Social distancing.
There we go. Lena, do you want to hear that story?
Nope.
Kind of like how
Nope.
my coworkers and I are like, we just need a Jeremiah between us.
Oh my goodness.
He's 6 foot.
Good night.
Long hands.
Anyway, Lena, you have any messages coming through now
You
that don't have to
wanna
deal
know.
with Jeremiah?
You don't wanna know.
Namely, shut up, change subject.
Have I made everybody turn red? See, you make everybody cry. I make everybody turn red.
I do make at least one person cry every day. You guys, if I read you and I make you cry, I'm so sorry.
Have you had ratings today?
I have.
Did they cry?
One.
Okay, one goal is accomplished for today.
It's like the drive reduction theory. It's
I'm
like,
usually real good at making people mad too. That's the
Mad?
other thing. Like sometimes people just don't want to hear the truth,
Well, that's their own problem.
and that sometimes can be really harsh. Like the fact is, if you're not doing what you need to do, so when you come to me for a reading, don't ask me. This is another.
Don't
one of
ask you
those-
a question and
this
then
is
get
the-
mad
No,
when you give the
this
answer.
This is the
Don't
thing.
say you got nothing to hide if you got something.
No, this is the thing. Like, if you go to someone for a reading, go to them for a reading for yourself. Don't be going there to ask, does my boyfriend love me? Is my
That's it.
boyfriend
You should probably ask your boyfriend.
jerking his gherkin or whatever?
Jerkin is gherkin.
Shut up, Stephanie. Shut up, Stephanie.
I'm just saying, like, seriously, like, that is
Another
not-
All I heard is only a gherkin.
Right, why?
Shut up, Stephanie.
So, it is not my job to read other people for you.
Right.
Like, that's not what I do. I am a spiritual reader who reads for spiritual awareness. Like, my hope and goal with reading is to help you find a better spiritual path for yourself. I don't give a crap who goes along on the ride with you. You need to do your right thing. So a lot of people, because I'm very real about that, they don't like what I have to say.
Right.
Like, and straight up, if I'm seeing in your relationship that your partner is manipulating you, lying to you, cheating on you, hurting you over and over and over again, I'm going to tell you it's time for you to get real and be real about why you're there. Why do you stay? You know, you need to be real about that. It has nothing, and I'm not going to come back and tell you what he's thinking or what he's doing, you know, because that's not what I'm supposed to be here for. What I'm supposed to be here for is to help you find that better path. If you're going to stay with him, you need to find better ways to communicate. You need to find better ways to connect. Not come to me and say, you know, what do I do? Do I leave? Do I stay? No, you need to decide that, because that's not my job. I don't tell people what to do. But I tell you what will happen if you stay on this path and what will happen if you go on this path. Those two things are the options. If things go the way they are on this path, then this is how it's going to turn out. And if you stay and this man is going to continue to manipulate you, then you're making the choice to stay. But then you can't be mad that things didn't work out the way you wanted because,
Can't eat your cake and have it too.
yeah, like, I mean, just straight up people are, yeah.
No better way to say that.
Yeah, I cannot even tell you how many times people have asked me to read another person for them. And that doesn't work. Like, no, they need to come for the reading. Like, they need to come have the reading for themselves. Like, it's, first of all, if your partner is cheating, I'm never going to tell you who they're cheating with.
Let me get the bitch's
Yeah, because
number.
the issue isn't with the other person.
Nope. And it's not in your best interest to know. Because what's going to happen if you know who it is? What would every person do if they know who the person is?
I know what I would do. I'd go to jail.
See? Is that in your best interest? No.
Maybe I need to be in jail for that one. I'm just saying. Becky did a reading tonight. I had a hard time telling my client the truth about his dad. It's not all roses that comes through. He accepted it and left feeling better. Well, that's good.
See, and I do get a lot of that. I do get a lot of people who feel better after the readings, but there are those that you can't make them happy no matter what you say, what you do. And
Well, a lot of times
I'm not
people
gonna
have hard
sugarcoat things. Like, I'm
accepting
going to tell you the
truth.
truth, like I am. Most of the time, if you come to me and you're in a good space and you have good energy flowing, you're going to get a good reading. And it's usually not going to show you a bunch of negative stuff. But if there's something negative going on, it will tell you. And it's not so that you can be depressed, it's so that you can handle it, so that you can figure
Prepare
out
yourself.
what to do about it. Yeah, just be prepared for it.
Or act accordingly. Either one.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and
I'm
I'm
gonna do some introspection.
yeah, I'm true about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you come to me and your partner's cheating, I'm gonna tell you if it shows it. If it shows it. But I'm not also gonna go seeking out that information like, oh, who are they sleeping with, when, where did they do it, how often are they talking to each other, when do they see each other? That's none of your business. If the person is not with you,
I just
enough
feel like
to
if
be
you
faithful
have
to
those
you, they're not with
questions,
you.
if you have those questions though, 9 out of 10 times you already know.
You already know.
And
the
you're
answer.
looking for
Please tell me I'm wrong.
validation.
Confirmation.
No, not even please tell me I'm wrong. Give me validation so I can go act a fucking fool.
Right, and that's the issue.
And that's not good headspace.
Right. It's not, and that's
It makes
not what we
everyone
do.
miserable.
Does that happen frequently when you're readings? That it comes up for you that people are cheating? Like, is that like a common thing?
It happens a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so sad. Why don't people just get out before they cheat? I don't get it.
I'm a firm believer that there are many, many types of cheating.
Oh, me too.
Emotional, physical. And I believe that if you can't trust and
I think
confide
cheating
in
is
the
different for every person too.
Yes.
Like one person might consider it cheating, where another person in the relationship might not.
That's where you gotta establish your boundaries, or what
Exactly. You
Yes.
need to have
what you're
good
okay
communication with
and
your
you're
partner.
not.
Like if you're a person who does not believe, so okay, a good example would be like if you say like you and Jeremiah,
Mhm.
like if Jeremiah was like, oh, it's okay to watch porn, I don't mind if you watch porn, and you're like, hell no, then y'all probably should communicate.
And I'd be like,
Because
can I join you? And I'm
Somewhere
just-
somebody might have an issue.
And Stephanie took it a step too far.
Right?
Can we revisit that filter thing?
Are you sure you
Maybe I
have
should not
one?
have used Stephanie as an example.
I do.
No, you probably shouldn't.
Right.
Ever.
So she is a Sagittarius, so
Yeah.
Yep.
there's that.
There's
A little
good
while
and bad traits, man.
Thanks for collecting those. I appreciate it.
Exhausted reading.
And you know, a lot of people can't deal with the Sagittarius.
So you're funny.
It's true.
Well, if you have like a lot of stress going on, it kind of makes things more complicated because you're also searching for meanings within meanings and
Overthinking.
right,
Well, and it'll tell you that too.
especially if
Starts
you're
to
at a
sometimes do that.
crossroads.
Like, let's be real, okay? I'm just
Ooh,
laying,
can we use me as an example?
I was gonna use him.
Oh, okay, go ahead then.
If
Never
that's
mind.
okay,
Go ahead.
'cause
Go ahead.
he's
Go
all,
ahead.
all
Sure.
silent over there and
Yeah,
being all
yeah, yeah.
quiet. So I'm just gonna have
I
you talk
understand.
to me for a minute so I can hear your voice, make a good connection. I'm gonna lay out the cards. I'm just gonna do a short mini, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay. And we'll just see what it says. Just random whatever it says.
like
Okay.
last time.
I don't really know what to talk about, but let's go with this. I was very happy that it snowed on my birthday, because, you know, snow's the fucking bomb. People find it cold and depressing. I like it. Insulating, encouraging, change.
Purifying.
I wouldn't call it purifying. It's...
He rests on the darker side of things.
I do. Oh my god, you have no idea.
She knows. She knows.
We call that yellow.
Except for maybe all the chemicals that come.
Damn, that's a lot of yellow.
But even then, that's where I would get purifying because it does pull chemicals from the atmosphere.
So we're gonna read it like in public, so anything that's too personal, of course, we're not gonna cover here because, you know, that's, you know, you don't do that. It's not public knowledge. And you can tell me if I'm not accurate or whatever, you know, because I can't be 100%. So I prefer that the client tell me whether I'm accurate or not, because in order for me to be able to know whether I'm
Sorry.
accurate, I have to have a client tell me that.
Okay, fair enough.
So the first thing I do is I look at overall the colors, and the first thing I noticed, like she did, the yellow really pops out in your cards. Yellow is very strong solar plexus energy. It's about strength of will, stubbornness, a strong character. The thing that's showing up here in the cards is you have a good work ethic, but you hate working. It does show that you're very good with analyzing things or mind energy. This is higher wisdom, higher thought. And that's an Aries card, which shows he thinks he has to be in charge or has to be in control. He does not like to be told he's wrong. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
The thing about the thing about
I didn't
this
say
one,
shit.
The thing about this one balancing it does indicate that even though he doesn't like to be told he's wrong, when he is, he likes to research to find the answers. So when he's told that he's wrong, he goes to find the actual answer. And he will counteract that. In his mind, he'll start building this kind of book, so to speak, where he's keeping track of what he was wrong about and what he needed to fix and what new answers he's added. Making sense?
Yep.
It does show he hates to sacrifice time and energy for things that don't make sense. He's all about, like, if it doesn't make sense logically,
Logic.
then we can't do it. So he's not going to sacrifice a lot to try to please someone else or to sugarcoat things either. It says that you won't do that. It does, however, say that you have some deeper hidden emotions, especially when it comes to relationship stuff, and it makes it very difficult for you to trust in relationships. So it shows you kind of being very distant with people, and relationships are not your kind of strong forte there. It does say that it is something that you hope for in the future or wish for, but it's not something that you're pushing to hurry into. It does show that there is somebody coming along though in the near future. So just thought you should know that. It also shows that you don't sleep real well. Lots of restless sleep there. When you do sleep, you way oversleep. This shows deep, deep, deep sleep.
Coma.
Coma.
That's funny. I didn't make that connection.
Oh, he takes comas like a teenager.
So like this is showing that you kind of drift into that that past life kind of energy through dreams as well.
I'm sorry, can you explain that a little bit more? Like, does he revisit past life? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like he can kind of see some of the stuff from his past lives coming forward in dreams.
Okay, good.
So do you
That's cool.
remember them pretty well, or do you have trouble remembering?
For the
dreams?
most part, most of the dreams I've had that really stuck out with me, the best one that I can give an example of, when I was living in Wichita for the first time, I had a dream where for some reason I was unloading the back of a PT Cruiser and balanced something on the end of my foot, which was like a flat box or something like that. And I don't know why, but it stuck out with me. And then a couple of years later, we moved out of that house and to Attica, where my grandfather loaned us his PT Cruiser. Didn't make the goddamn connection until I'm sitting there balancing with my legs out there going, this feels really fucking familiar. And my brother walks out of the house and goes like, that's a nice cast. I'm like, thanks.
That's a premonition of what was to come. So that's a little different than looking into the past life. With the past life energy, it would be like, well, like maybe seeing yourself on a Navy ship.
I don't see much of that.
So
Most of what I
That you can
see
remember.
in my dreams is woodland. I mean, honestly.
Or when
well,
he curses people out in a
was
grocery
just an
store.
Example.
Yeah.
But like, you know, you might see yourself doing things that you've not done in this lifetime, but that maybe that you were seeing from a past lifetime. So like for me, like I wasn't on a Navy ship either, but I have seen myself digging an ice house with him. Actually, he was digging too.
An ice house?
Yes, we were
Ice house.
digging
What are Eskimos?
digging an ice house. Like it was like a giant freezer for ice to keep ice in.
Oh, gotcha.
We were digging it and building it,
The river.
and we were cutting the
Mhm.
ice off the river. Yeah, they were pulling it in blocks and putting it in this wagon with straw all around it. It was really kind of creepy. I've also seen things like building different types of like cold storage places that weren't ice houses, but they were like for cool storage underground, like root cellars, that type of thing.
Hmm.
So you know, just stuff like that comes up in dreams.
What was
Did your
that?
phone just say hey?
It did.
Yeah, 100% just said, hey.
Hey.
Hello. Lena, who is it?
Sounds like a kid.
But no, most of the time I don't
She's
remember.
got a phone over here talking to us.
Oh, it's just my insurance payment reminder.
And it tells you, hey.
It's like
So
hey.
on my work phone, if it's a text or notification, it says hey.
Hmm.
But if it's a work-related,
Oh my god, that would drive me insane. Because I'd be like, hello?
well, it used to be every
Honest-
Sorry, you finish. It's irrelevant.
So it also shows very strong Scorpio energy here, which aren't you a Scorpio?
Yep.
So that makes sense that it would show that very strong sexual energy, very strong clairvoyant type energies, which makes sense that you would also have premonitions because that's a very normal thing for them. You know, they often see things right before they happen or would experience things before they happen, and sometimes it can be years and years in advance. So that's kind of cool. It does show a new work opportunity being presented for you, some sort of advancement or possibility of some changes that might include more work. So that's good because it means job stability. The fact that it shows a raise coming up in January is awesome. And then it also shows you getting some things you've been wishing for materially, which my guide is showing like computer shit or something. So gaming shit.
Shh. Christmas is next week.
Oh, not bad.
I gotta take my shit back.
So,
You've already said that twice.
I
So-
already took it back once.
So yeah, it's showing that in the parts. And it does show you might get a material gift. So.
What is this one?
Oh, that's his transitioning, like we're awakening him, which was
Where
the one I was
the fuck
leaving
are-
for later. You have the death card.
Huh.
It showed up in your focus area, which
It's not a
means
bad
you're
thing.
changing
Yeah,
your
it doesn't
focus.
mean
You're
actual
changing
death.
the way you see things. You're learning new things. That's what I was talking about with him. You know, being inquisitive and wanting to learn more, and continuing to kind of anything that he's told that he's wrong about, he continues to grow in it. So that's very positive. This one's the one that concerns me a little bit. So this card right here, it's about lust.
Is that Three of Cups?
And yeah, it's a 4, actually. And so it's about opportunities that might be presented for new work, but it also can represent lustful behavior when paired with that Scorpio card.
Okay.
So it's saying to be kind of aware, like if you're wanting to build an actual relationship with that new person who's coming in, you might not want to resort to a physical connection right away.
Oh.
Also, it shows physical healing going on with you as far as like health goes. That can be something like allergies if you're having headaches. It's the little things. It's not showing a big thing there.
Or an AC 2020. It could be COVID.
Yeah, it's not showing that. It's a little thing. So
The COVID
good.
card didn't come up.
Good.
It's new in the 2020 Chariot deck.
2021.
Actually, I've had COVID show up in the cards actually a couple of times.
Really?
Yep, and usually my guide will tell me. So it's not showing COVID. She's not saying COVID, so I gotta trust her. But
Thank God I don't have to lock you in the basement.
but it does show some
You have
sort
to
of
ask.
allergies or something. Is what it's showing. Some
You have
sort of
allergies?
allergy or something.
Not really.
Well, you might.
So soon you're gonna be like a Mulder instead of a Scully.
Oh, like one of the things that I'm sorry. One of the things that intrigues me about Jacob is his willingness to research. Last month, when we were on our way to Darkness Tavern, we had an argument about the moon landing.
Oh.
Do you want to
100%.
picture of these?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I wouldn't understand it anyway.
But you can research it.
I could, but I've got so much to research. It's not even fucking funny.
He does a lot of research, is what I was trying to get at. He literally, if I'm like, I'm not even sure that's right, he's like, oh, hold on. And literally, not just Googling, but like going into actual articles. And I find it fascinating. I learn a lot of shit from this man.
Well, and I believe in it. I believe in doing that, like 100%. I believe you can find. I think you should look in multiple places to find answers to things. But I suck at it.
10
I
tabs
just
open.
go to her most of the time and just trust that. So, but the other thing I see in the cards here too is like, you know, you tend to slack off on your creative side a little bit because you get too caught in the physical world, and that may be
Bye,
another
Shirley.
reason why it's showing
Bye.
the
Merry Christmas.
multiple.
Happy New
Bye,
Year.
Shirley. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
It's showing
Bye, Shirley.
multiple cards in here with the green in them, and the healing is because maybe to some degree there's some emotional things you're needing to heal as well, not just a hey, it might be allergies.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking train wreck. But anyway,
You're not a train wreck.
So I think it's a good opportunity right now for you to kind of grow in your spiritual self. I think it's good for you to spend time with people who do this kind of thing, because I think you're also missing a lot of your intuitive gifts, especially being a Scorpio.
oh, okay. So this brings up something that I told my boss today.
In a minute.
After my first call this morning, I'm not going to say what I do. However, I told him you might want to count on not taking lunch today because I just have a feeling it's going to be one of those days. Fast forward about 4 hours.
No lunch?
No, I took my lunch. It got interrupted, but that's besides the point. Fast forward 4 hours, I'm sitting there listening to a
Sorry, Dave. Smoking on you.
We still love you.
repeated customer who wasn't mine berate and tell us everything that we were doing was wrong.
Night, Becky.
Bye, Becky.
Good night, Becky. Merry
Night,
Christmas.
Becky.
Happy New Year.
And I went out to the car and I told my boss on the phone because I wasn't needed there anymore and
Yes,
it wasn't
don't
my
forget
call.
to contact me, Becky. Sorry. Yeah, she wrote a lot.
But I told him on the phone, you know, I'm done with this lady. She's not my customer. I'm going to go ahead and leave. The other guy's going to be about 30 minutes because apparently he doesn't know how to perfectly level the machine so that it meets the lady's standards. And they're like, so what? He's going to be like, what, 5-10 minutes? I'm like, no, he's probably going to be 30.
30 minutes later.
It was more like an hour and a half, I think.
There was a 30 in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean said he isn't a train wreck. He's just a track with no train.
The
Or a
train's
train
coming.
with no
The
track.
train's coming. So,
Stephanie, before you start, is your numbers 3, 34, 15, 04? Just
What?
wondering. Are your numbers 3, 34, 15, 04?
my numbers I wrote down?
Mhm.
No.
Okay. They're written down here, that's why I want to know.
Oh, no. There.
I didn't write them, they're over there.
So we'll see if we win the lottery, because I told him, get a ticket and write these numbers down. If we win, we will share with everybody in this room.
I request a bottle
Y'all
of
heard
Duck.
that. Y'all heard I don't know how
Everybody
many
heard it.
witnesses are on there, but she said she'd share with everybody in this room.
There's still 11.
That's awesome.
I
Is
know.
that good? I mean, that is good, right?
11. Hello.
Do I-
It's great.
Normally we're
Do I
drifting
attract
off to
people?
like 5 or 6 at this point.
So I
Awesome.
normally don't attract too many people to your website, do
Oh,
I?
and it's after 11 right now.
I would think that you do. I mean, it's a very interesting topic that a lot of people don't know a lot about.
So what's weird?
And you
I'm
bring
gonna
new
say
insight.
this. I don't know if I should say it, but I'm going to.
Filter.
So when you were talking about the Scorpio card, and then the Lust card, that one, that connection, all I could think of was
Money, money, money,
Disease.
money.
Disease?
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say that might be a reason why it shows healing in the cards.
Bro, you're
Could be
never
another-
mind. I'm not
really.
gonna say that
Like,
on there.
if you're- if-
You
if you're not
probably
careful, you
shouldn't.
might have some
Filter.
healing.
See, that's what happens when you have a filter.
That might be why it's
And a
saying to
condom.
not do the physical attraction first, get to know them first.
I think it's because I've been touching your leg this
Yeah,
whole night.
it's-
I'm like
Stop
in
rubbing
your
Lena
brain.
up.
Like laying on me.
I'm like in your brain. Do you think that's a thing? Like if you touch people and then you get that
Parasitic money
connection?
symbols.
Yeah, that's why I was saying money, money, money,
I
money.
mean,
It's an energy transference, so I would believe, yeah.
Yeah, when I read, when I have people like couples come in, I have them touch each other so that I can read them together as a couple.
So I tried to do a reading once on a friend of mine. It was her and her significant other at the time
With cards?
with cards, because I was trying. I had
Right.
some intuitive juices flowing, and for some odd reason, I could read this person better than I knew myself. But they were sitting across the table from me, and without me knowing, they would reach over and touch the other one way or the other.
Right.
And I could not see anything. Not a thing. I'd be in the middle of a sentence and being like, okay, so this represents this, and one of them would touch the other, and I'd go,
Was it like an X or something?
yeah,
It happens.
yeah.
See, Lena, it's you. I'm doing all this because of you.
Yeah.
You're sitting here, and I'm literally watching you, and I'm literally thinking, I feel like I'm on the precipice of being able to figure out what I can do.
Well, when we
Makes sense?
when we go through the class,
Hi,
we're gonna find all
Suzanne.
kinds of
Hi,
things.
Suzanne.
Hello, Ghost
Sorry, I got
Suzanne.
really excited. Suzanne's watching.
Don't
We're
hate
not
the
saying
Scorpio
that.
Card. Yeah, no, we don't hate the Scorpio card. We like.
I
the
do, because
Scorpio
she was
card.
also a Scorpio. I'm just so sad. Robert, my best friend Rob.
hey!
Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Uncle Rob.
AKA Uncle Rob.
The little shit has joined.
The little
What's up, little shit?
Mind. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like
Mr. MD.
I
There's
really
Suzanne.
am on the verge here. I'm like approaching the crest of the hill
Yeah, you're getting there. You're
before I
ready.
can see the panoramic
She's yeah, you're getting
view.
there.
You're getting there. You're ready.
Sorry, my hand was like right there, but
No, that's good.
You know,
I do. I feel like that's approaching.
So, when I teach tarot, I teach it a little different than some people. So one of the things that I do with the tarot, like when I teach, first of all, I tell you how to connect with your cards. You know, that kind of thing. How to bless them, how to cleanse them, you know, how to keep them in order, that type of thing. But I tell my students, you can go look up the basic meanings of the cards. You can find the basic meanings pretty much anywhere. But I want my students to learn from an intuitive standpoint first. So I ask them to look at each card and just tell me what they think that card means, and go through the process of what the card depicts to show what the images on, or the symbols and images might mean for the card. Like, for instance, that card.
You want me to tell you what what I see in that card?
Yeah.
So the first thing that
Is
came
it
to
a cups
mind
card?
was chaos, and then the second thing that came to mind was when I really start looking at it, cup overfloweth with lots of blessings.
5 of Cups.
They can be blessings.
That's the first thing that came to mind.
The 7.
Oh, damn it.
It's a 7.
I knew it was cups. Did I get a point?
Yeah, you get a point. It was cups. So the thing about the cups, the 7 of cups is, I like to think of this card like it's kind of like the pleasurable pursuits card. This card reminds us of all the things that are pleasurable in life,
vape is
but sometimes we have a
coming out
warning that we maybe
of your
should
air, like just the
overindulge,
actual
or,
vapor of it.
You know, it
Oh.
could be like the
Like when you
seven
hit it, it
deadly
was like-
sins if we take them too far. Vanity, greed, all those things come
Hold
in
on.
there. If you look at it, you can see them all in there. So,
We get it, you vape.
Yeah, we just call it in the room, by the way.
makes
That's
sense.
fine. Only this side. They're
And is
probably
that why I
clear
could
over
have
there.
like first thought
Until it
chaos?
wafts.
Huh. Let's try another one.
Absolutely represents chaos.
Let's try one more.
So she wants to do one more.
Let's do one more. Let's see
I'm
how
ready,
it goes.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
I love that deck. Like that deck is just. I love the
It's the
aesthetic.
easiest to learn with.
It's been fun, guys, but I have to get off my butt to bed.
so I
I'm
feel
old and
like-
can't last much longer. LOL. Have fun and be safe on your travels. Home, Lena and Dave. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's, y'all.
Merry Christmas,
You
Claire.
too,
Merry
Claire.
Christmas.
And Ben.
Merry Christmas.
Claire and Ben.
We'll be
And
back
Hannah.
on,
And
on Monday night though too, right?
Yep,
On
for
Darkness
Darkness Live.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Special
Thank
guest
you.
Lena. Pa, pa, pa.
So I feel like when I look at this card, the first thing that comes to mind is kind of a reward in the distance.
Wands? Rods,
that's
whatever.
what I see when I look at that. Because to me, that symbolizes something positive, and that looks like a castle or something that you're, it's within your reach.
So this
3.
is a harmony card. It's about unions and partnerships in the future and building a future together. So it's a marriage card too sometimes.
Oh,
So
okay.
it can show up as they're coming
structure,
together in
4.
celebration. The 4.
Well, he told me it was 4. That wasn't me like doing anything. Like I said 3, and he said no, it was
Good night,
4. So like,
Ben.
Good night,
Night,
Ben.
Ben.
Night.
Be sure to reach out for your reading.
Happy New Year's.
Merry Christmas.
So you think I have the potential on cards?
Happy Kwanzaa.
I do, but I see other
I don't.
opportunities
I
for
just-
you because I think you're going to. I do still think you're going to lean towards something a little different, but we're going to work on finding what your niche is and what's best, and that's
Niche.
part
I love that word.
of the
Niche.
cards.
First word that came to
Anything.
mind when I see this card is sisterhood.
You want
Very
nuggies?
good.
Really?
Very good, yep.
There's always room
It
for
is
nuggies.
definitely about the gathering of the sisters. The
Hey,
the
you want
Holy
some
Trinity
nuggets?
comes into play there, or the power of 3. It's rituals.
Explain to me why 3 is such a powerful number.
3 is a power.
The Holy
number
Trinity?
Because it's the Holy Trinity. It's
Is
God,
that
Father, Son,
that's
Holy
why?
Spirit. It's a power.
because my life has always
It's a triangle.
significance of 3. Everything is significance
Because it's a
of 3.
triangle. Like we are.
3
the triangle.
equal sides coming together.
Yeah.
Mind, body, and spirit.
All of the above.
Tri-
I mean, my life path number's 3. My birthday's 3. I have 3 kids. Jeremiah's number 3.
Yep.
You know, I mean,
And it has
Yeah, I know
truth.
where my
And it has truth in Latin
3
above it. Just look.
3 has always been such a significant in my life. Even, if you talk to my mom, ever since I was little, things happened in 3s for me.
I think that's a basic rule with everyone, though. Like, I
Is
mean,
it?
not
Yeah, like-
discounting your.
No, I'm just saying, let me,
Like they say, death happens in 3s.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Bad circumstances happen in 3s. Good circumstances happen in 3s. That's just whatever, old wives' tale or whatever.
It is. It's interesting. Something really interesting was, so after I had Lennon and Bella, my mom had saved all of my T-shirts from every tennis tournament, every concert, every track meet,
That's cool.
everything that
Should make a quilt.
She had enough that the lady made 3 quilts.
That's cool.
That was before, right? Lennon and Bella were little, and I'm like, why do you have 3 quilts? She's like, that's how many. That's when I told her this. That's how many she had enough to make. I'm like, okay.
And then little
Well
Sophie.
then, guess what happened a few years later? Sophie came along,
Doesn't surprise
and she
me.
told me, she said, I had a feeling you would end up having 1 more. Which I gained more than 1 more, but physically having
Right.
1 more,
Yeah.
So I know my mama has. I know she has gifts. She just has completely pushed them so far down, or I don't
Well,
know.
and I think sometimes we have them and we get so scared of them, like it becomes like a paranoid.
Well, and
freaked
she
out
will
kind of
like have experiences of like she'll wake up in the middle of the night and somebody will be standing there by her, or she'll get a really god awful, premonition, and then she'll tell me about it or whatever. And they're very scary. The ones she has are very scary,
Right.
and they're very much real, relatable things.
So apparently you're gonna go to a grocery store and sniff a dude and tell him he's a douche.
Well, guys, I hate to say it, but we should probably
Wrap this up?
wrap it up. That's what she said.
It's
Yep.
not Christmas yet.
Hmm?
Said it's not Christmas yet.
I haven't wrapped a thing.
Jamie wraps everything.
Yeah.
Did she wrap
She
all
wrapped
of
her
my
own.
stuff? Yeah.
She would if you asked her to. She definitely would.
Does she
She offered her
enjoy-
boss. She was like, "You want me to go wrap those for you?" And the boss is like, "No, because yours are in there." She's like, "I don't care."
I have to be very sneaky, like samurai ninja when it comes to rapping because we have a little person that, you know. And I've decided.
Thanks, Robert.
You always learn the hard way. So when Bella was like 3, I put gifts out a couple days early. Next morning,
Gone.
everything was opened.
Mhm.
Hers, his,
My
mine.
grandmother started hiding hers in the trunk of her car until I realized her trunk was a thing, and I was tall enough to reach the keys. I hate
This has been
surprises.
so much fun, guys.
It has been.
It has been fun.
Did anyone else want to do anything, say anything before we? Adios.
Do we want to discuss when this is happening next month?
Yes.
Do we know?
So we haven't had an exact date, but we know that January's Darkness Tavern is going to be at the Glitter Bearded Bungalow, which is our house.
Yes. Well, let's figure out the weekends he doesn't work.
Thank you, Tasha.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Agreed.
Tasha.
Merry Christmas.
Why do I keep doing that? That's the camera, not that.
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi. Sorry.
So yes, Jeremiah.
And we have a
Becky, Ben.
challenge next month.
Yeah, I'm
What
looking
is your
forward
challenge?
to it.
Oh,
It's gonna be fun
great.
and funny.
So,
yeah, Lena, if you would like to join us.
if you are in the area, we
Yes.
would love to have you.
You're welcome anytime.
Kind of
Open
depends on when it is.
invitation.
You'll have to let me know.
Yes, we have to just
Some
get Jeremiah's
weekend in
schedule.
January.
Yeah. So the challenge is the women folk are going to make drinks without any instruction besides just the name
Yeah.
and serve them to us poor unfortunate souls.
Yeah.
And we get to say see who did the best.
What did I can't even remember what the drink you asked me what was in it, and I said I
Oh, it was
remember I
bad.
said
It was a screwdriver and it was bad.
oh sorry I think I
She's
said
like, doesn't it have cranberry?
I was like Sprite, cranberry, and something else,
No.
and they were like no.
No.
Is there orange juice in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I just heard that in my head.
Only because we told
Orange
you 4
juice and
times last month.
vodka.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Orange juice and vodka. Yeah, the little
So-
peach schnapps. It's a fuzzy screw.
Between Stephanie, MD squared, Jamie.
So you
That's
can
it?
text me and
Those
I'll be
three?
like, hey, this is
Yeah,
what's
there
in
we
it.
go.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it?
Yeah,
That's it?
Lena knows her alcohol.
Okay, so Stephanie, MD squared, and Jamie are going to be making the drinks for Jeremiah, myself, Jacob, and little shit, Robert.
So I'll be real with you. I probably would not be very helpful for you guys in this situation because I do know how to make the drinks.
I'm
well,
just
the
gonna
thing-
I'm just gonna be
No,
channeling.
we would pull you to our
I'm
side.
gonna be channeling Lena. Like,
See,
Lena, what is
Yeah,
it?
she
Here's
can
the
also
thing.
tell you whether it was made
It's
right.
not going to be standard drinks.
Yeah,
Like, there's no screwdrivers in
we
this.
have a
Maybe
list.
during the first round.
we have a
But
list
then
of
it goes
5.
into, like, purple star fuckers.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
So, you don't know.
Star fucker.
Maybe.
Maybe Mountain Dew. I don't know.
Oh, I've got, like,
I
40 or 30 drinks.
But I think we're gonna limit it down to 5 drinks, right?
Yes.
So you're just gonna have all the different beverages like lined up, and
Yes,
you say
so we
go
have
make
the bar
one.
set up.
And so is it gonna be like, okay, this round, okay, I'll draw or I'll roll a dice and you're assigned a number, and okay, like Jake, you'd be
Well,
2, and
No, it's
No,
more
no.
like, okay, and I'm going to use screwdriver as an example just because it's simple and we're not going to choose that. Okay, we want you guys to make a screwdriver. So the 3 of you would make a screwdriver how you think it should be made. With
measurements.
your own
everything.
measurements. And then you are going to take the cup that you make and pour it into our shot glasses.
gotcha.
And we're
so,
going to try it.
like slippery nipples and
Gotcha.
stuff like that.
I only know White Russian,
You
so
should definitely have them do an Alabama Slammer though, because those are good.
Write that down.
Kamikaze.
Kamikazes. Oh yeah.
We've
We
literally
can't do kamikazes when I'm
discussed
around.
40
You
drinks.
cannot do kamikazes when I'm
And
around.
of course the margaritas.
Oh no, we don't trust them.
Margaritas are harsh. Like that makes me mean.
Like I vetoed Bloody Mary on that list.
Yeah. Right.
No, because Bloody Mary, you're not gonna really want to separate.
Well, you can because it's all mixed.
Well, yeah, but
What are they gonna do? Chop the celery in little pieces and stick it in our shot glass? And you get a piece of an olive, and you get a piece of an olive. Well, here's some beef jerky.
I feel like Oprah.
Oh, I'm totally gonna fail at this game.
We're hoping for it.
It's gonna be
in your Bloody Mary.
Some
bacon.
bars.
It should be bacon.
Some bars that I've been to, like in Augusta, they do beef jerky instead of bacon.
Yeah, bacon is so much better though.
Oh, 100% agree. However, I don't turn down beef jerky or bacon, so I don't really care.
Wait for this.
Beef jerky is amazing. Yeah, that's like the ultimate survival mode. So
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I love
Okay, there you go.
So that's what you should be doing. Like, you guys should be doing some sort of challenge each other to come up with like some sort of new survival thing because you're all into that.
That'd be cool.
Salt. Lots of salt involved.
Salt is definitely a survival thing.
Isn't it?
Yep,
It also helps with cleaning.
yep. Purification, those types of things. Yep.
It stings a little bit,
It's
but
also
you know.
good for sore muscles.
Oh yeah,
and those
it
types of things.
numbing or like yeah.
Do a little sex on the beach.
My man.
Sex on the beach.
Sex on the beach. I feel like that would be a fruity.
I mean, I'd settle for
I'd be
foreplay on
afraid
the
of
lake.
having some sex on the beach because I'd be afraid
That was
they'd
funny.
think I was a
Did you
whale.
hear that? That was funny. Damn it.
Poon on the pontoon.
I said I would settle for foreplay by the lake instead of sex on the beach.
Right.
I
So
missed
I'm just gonna be real with you. Like that's where I want to do my pioneer thing. Is like have like a real So
That'd be cool.
so then we can have
100% down.
everybody come down and like chill and hang
Oh,
out.
the energy there.
That's right.
Right.
I feel like sex on the beach would be fruity.
You're fruity.
Is it fruity?
I'm not telling.
You can't ask Lena to cheat. You're a cheater!
How many times is that now?
17. It was funny,
She
I
needs to
giggled.
try-
Thanks, Sean.
Slippery nipples. You need to have a slippery nipple and butter shots. Butter shots are good.
Well, we have about
40.
no. I'm talking just bottles of alcohol.
Oh shit, 72.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like
It's-
have?
Wait, 73, 74,
Are you gonna have them like all
76,
written
77.
down?
I have
and
a
we
full bar
draw one?
downstairs.
We haven't crossed that
Okay, we
bridge
thought
yet.
we had a lot of alcohol.
Right?
Oh no, this.
You don't understand. Like,
this
every
is
time
my
we come
average
here, we
Saturday
just
night.
pick up new bottles and bring them. And then we're like, alright, let's bring them home now.
My current drinking habits involved what I put into decanters
That he
about
forgot.
5 or 6 months ago. So it's mystery decanter number 1 through 6, and MD squared just got me number 7.
So you have know what's in them?
No
He
idea.
forgets.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
You would think
you
until
take
you
it?
taste it and you go,
Probably maybe label them.
I've thought about that now, but mystery decanter so much more fun. But no, you take it, you drink it, you
Robert-
don't taste it, you pour it in a glass, you
Good night,
mix it
Michelle.
with something, and you see how good it tastes. So far, the
Robert-
best
That's
has
what
been
you
a
do, you
salted
bring
caramel.
Those
Robert
in,
just said, can we
and you
just
try to
give
see
them
if you
mystery
can figure out
decanters?
what's in it.
Oh my god, that would be great.
I feel like Stephanie
Michelle.
would fail. I don't
Yeah.
want her to fail.
Yeah, I'm being set up for failure.
Oh no, have all of the bar stuff in mystery decanters for all the drinks. So you don't know what
no,
you're pouring.
that's way too hard. That's way too hard. It's hard enough to remember certain recipes for drinks as it is, especially if you aren't a drinker. That's just setting them up to fail. There's no fun. There's no sportsmanship in that. At all. It's also cheating.
No,
Stephanie would know.
It wouldn't be fun, but it would be funny.
It'd be funny until you get a drink that's straight whatever you don't drink. And you go, no.
Jungle
But-
no.
But certain things,
So
like
you
you
can make
know
jungle juice.
what it
Jungle juice
was.
is easy.
Is that punch?
But
If it's
most of
clear,
your-
it's probably vodka
most
or
of your
tequila.
but most of your
Is it
vodkas are
whatever
dark
you just
brown.
mix together?
Or most
It's
of your
whatever
liquors,
you go,
like
whatever
liquid,
kind of-
are dark
Kool-Aid.
brown.
Kool-Aid.
Okay, yeah, true.
Any kind of
What
Kool-Aid.
kind of drinks have Fireball in them?
Fire flowers.
Fireball. I wouldn't put Fireball in any kind of drink. I would just drink it.
Angry
Unless you
balls,
need like cream
cinnamon
soda.
toast crunch, cream
Mm.
soda. There's an orange one,
Fireball.
Orange blaze.
Good night, Michelle.
maybe.
See you tomorrow or sometime.
Night.
soon.
Tomorrow at 5. or 6 or
Yeah,
7,
something.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I have no idea.
3.
Sometime. I don't have my calendar. in
Somewhere
front of me.
between midnight and 11:59.
Well, actually, it'll be somewhere between 4 and 10 because that's my hours tomorrow.
Where are you reading at?
4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm. We're reading at a salon at 5:35.
In the Delano district.
Yeah,
Douglas.
Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
the one.
Certain team we know investigated around that place.
Oh.
All the Delano district is haunted, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, like I knew that before. But, yeah, I'm gonna be going there and reading there tomorrow and Sunday.
That'll be awesome.
So I'm pretty sure
Listen,
that
did you wanna?
that team
Here,
that
throw these
you
away
guys
then. Suck the
referred
dregs?
to is
Oh, here.
the people
Well, I'm gonna suck the dregs.
do this with. So,
It's weird.
Oh, probably.
yeah.
Probably. So, guys, don't forget to tune in Monday
Dave,
at 7.
Do you want the dregs?
Lena is going to be on
Whoop whoop.
for Darkness Live Monday at
Don't
7.
choke.
And I don't know what we'll be talking about then.
Whatever we want to talk
We can talk about work.
about. All right, you want to talk
My
about
work.
me?
That's a Keith,
Hello?
Toby Keith song.
Your phone? Okay.
All right, folks. You guys have a great night and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Bye, guys.
See you next year.
See you next year. Well, I'll see you before
Bye.
then. But, yes, we will meet again with this very exciting endeavor that's coming next month
So much more drunk
for
next
girls.
Mm.
That's a good way to kick off 2021.
Hell
Oh, yeah.
Hell
yeah.
yes.
Party like it's 2021.
The year of hell is past.
I'm gonna go 11 years into the past and just parties like 1990.
99.
Well, I mean that would be less than 11 years. But
I was thinking the song.
yeah,
The song.
I didn't want to copyright Will Smith. I hear he's powerful, so
There could
He's a
only
genie.
be one.
He's a genius.
yeah, he was Genie in the new Aladdin.
Right.
He was actually pretty good at that. Anyway,
Ta-ta.
Robin
Till next time.
no,
Bye,
I
guys.
love Robin Williams, but he did it in a way that he made it his own. And I'm proud of him for not just trying to copy Robin
Good
Williams.
as Robin
Right,
Williams,
no.
but he
Yeah.
was definitely one of the best choices to follow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there
Like-
wouldn't have been really a better.
Although I would have appreciated Samuel L. Jackson.
No, absolutely not.
I don't know.
Would have been a
tired of
very
this
different
motherfucking
movie.
sand grains in this
whole
motherfucking
dark
lamp.
Genie thing. The dark genie.
That sounds
When
like
you,
more
when
of
you
like
just
a
said
dark
that, all I
crystal
could
spin-off.
picture was an actor by the name of Walter Goggins.
Don't know Walter Robin.
I
Need some
think
other
he
last
I
name.
would
don't
be.
watch enough TV or
I
something,
think he
really.
would be the ultimate Joker. If you Google him and you see him smiling, you'll understand what I'm talking
I
about.
still think Jack Nicholson is the ultimate Joker.
Oh, he is.
Oh,
Right, best ever.
He is,
Yeah.
hands
Yeah.
down. Period.
Like he looks
Yeah,
like the
Heath
Joker
Ledger
without
took it
makeup.
to the dark side, but
Yes.
you know, I mean that's what he was supposed
Yeah,
to do.
so there you go. Walter Goggins would be the perfect Joker.
And we leave you with that thought of the night.
We drink and we know things.
That's what we do.
Well, we need to load our stuff
God
up.
bless you.
So.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
Really, Dave?
Yep. Alright.
Dave's like,
Where the hell's the
On
mouse?
that note, bye everybody.
that's the smoke. That's the smoke getting to him.
Good night.
Good night.
You know, happens once in a while.